Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Gab.
Like you said, new IGL.
W mods, man. Just always locked in. Way more locked in than the streamer himself. And that's hard to do. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I guess for you guys, it's good night. Or good morning. Can you wait? Someone said he wants to watch Heretics first, then you should go live. No. No. No, this is a big day. This is a big day. MIBR has to redeem themselves. We saw the vlog. We all watched the vlog. We know what was said. Aspas called it a shameful performance.
They were playing a little bit more passive, a little bit more scared. Felt like they were waiting for MIBR to make that first move, but a lot of the time, MIBR, they did take that advantage into their own hands, re-clearing at really good times once they noticed there's not enough information around the map, and being able to get those initial picks. So
EMEA. Why? I don't care about like these matches. Like, I just don't like have a stake in this game. You know what I mean? Like a stake. Yeah, Eternal Fire won. I already gave you the result. I already gave you the result. Vitality almost lost this game, by the way. Like 2 overtimes to win, and then losing 13-8.
Plays for both parts. For an MIBR, then last couple matches, we were kind of wondering what was going on. And also for Lev, that on that match against MIBR, we were expecting 3 maps. For
oh shit, they got eco'd? Oh god.
Got more aggressive, and they did something very, very different. So
Tropical, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, and I'm very interested to look at the predictions for this one because
okay, there is stake, but not for me. Like, EME is just not juicy. It doesn't give me like the sauce that I'm looking for internally. I don't know. It's not like the teams are bad or anything. It's just Fnatic is out and all the hype is gone for me. All right, Vitality already qualified, and Fnatic's out. I'll keep it real with you guys.
And if you can perform like that, I don't know, man. Leviatán looking pretty good.
Just keep it as saying how it is. Sorry to say, but that's just how it is.
They did a lot of what they wanted to do, but oh my god, I'm the only one on the desk. But me and Sideshow, you know, we got it like that. We're besties. I picked MIBR.
You could look so.
I didn't like it, Lynx. I'm not a big fan, personally.
I don't know what I'm doing today.
I'm kind of. I'm just too into his old songs to give a shit about these new songs. Very different style too. Not my cup of tea. Did you get some good sleep? I got as much sleep as I could, 5 hours. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. But I'm gonna get a lot of sleep tonight before APAC. Do you think China has change in London? Has a change in London? Huh? Oh, like they're gonna perform better, you're saying? Or how are they gonna perform? Besides EDG, I don't know, and I also don't watch the Chinese region, so I don't have a... I don't know.
I will say that King stands out.
He said Chance?
They're really good players, really
Chance.
intelligent.
Well, it depends. I genuinely haven't watched the region, so I don't know. People are saying EDG look good now. I don't know how true that is, though. What do you think the chances are of Ascent tempting? Okay, let's watch this first.
Acaba de perder la vida y esto le da muchísimo más espacio para correr a Spikesing. No sabe bien dónde está, pero termina sacándolo muy bien con las manitas calientes. Pero el 4K de Spikesing es una locura.
Eu acho que o jogador pode ser o Aspas, né? Eu acho que quando ele tá no dia, eu acho que não tem pra ninguém. Então esperamos que ele não esteja naquele dia.
Just goes to show how stacked this fucking region is right now. Or at least playoff bracket is. MIBR, Lev are in a lower bracket. Wait, it's upper bracket, never mind. But still, the lower bracket's stacked too. We got Furia Energy. Like what? Oh my god, MIBR. What if it happens again, chat? What if it, like, realistically happens again, where MIBR lose 2 in a row? This is not a limb. This game is not a limb. Or today for Americas is not a limb.
This team just missed out on Santiago in kickoff, losing.
Could MIBR pull a Fnatic? I mean, anyone think it's possible. My question is, what if it actually happens? What if it genuinely does? Oh my god. What if it does happen?
For players like Aspas and Zekin to be able to prove that they belong in those globals. They've been phenomenal this stage. This team has been on the radars of everyone so far, and they're feeling a little bit of that lackluster from not making it to globals.
I mean, I think they have to. They already got their losses out of the way. You know, I feel like they're going to go in with a new fire. I really do think that loss was good for them. I really, 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 truly do.
Just one BO3 today, and they qualified to London. They set their name
And they got their... Okay, listen. Had they lost their, like, upper bracket advantage,
They ended the regular stage on a sour note, and I'm sure
maybe it would be a little weird. But because they got their upper bracket, they only have to win one. I feel like... I think MIBR will pull through here. Do you think Zekin would want to leave if they don't qualify it? No. Also, he can't just leave. You know what I mean? He's playing with elite players alongside himself, so I think he would try to do everything in his power to fix the issues before he ever just insta-bailed. Don't think he's that kind of person. Rentaros or is it Rentaro? Thank you for the prime, man. Unless the problems in his head are just impossible to fix. Like personality clashes, someone's like people not working hard, just the way the play style isn't like fun for him or like isn't ideal for him, and he criticizes that, but then nothing changes. Those kinds of things would make a player leave. Resentment, really. And I think he's too easygoing for that.
Like the energy was so high. What a way to start their playoffs.
Which is something.
Yo, did you guys watch the Paper X game yesterday? Or nah? How many of you were here? It was pretty fucking fire. If you didn't watch that VOD, you should go watch the VOD.
Back then, beyond they were still playing with Neon on the offseason, they went to the offseason tournament in China. They won that.
They were up 10-3 and then they throw away an eco for no reason and give me a fucking stressful game.
And we love him for that. And Blowstein was saying, hey, I miss when you were doing that. So now he's bringing it back.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool to see the contrast with MIBR, who's all really calm.
Ilya, oh yeah, Ilya's him though. Ilya's just him.
Then on the other side with...
I don't want to hear any more Ilya slander ever again. I don't want to hear about that 1-in-18 game that one time ever again. I don't give a shit. It was in the grand final. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
About Split and Fracture though that they picked. I mean, Split, we literally just saw Leviatán play that.
But I am now... Okay, I already thought this, but now I am convinced Paper X has the power to make the opponent play like they play. They set the pace. It's just a fact. Now I know.
The rounds that they were winning the most, and the reason
it's not glaze, it's just how it is. They do too many unorthodox, take too many unorthodox 1v1s and just break defaults up. And then opponents, you lose faith in their defaults and start playing, trying to fight fire with fire. The Paper X win, yes they did. No cap, you look good now without beard, now that you're big. You think I'm big? Thank you, man. We've been working hard. We've been working hard. Jalen, thank you for the tier 1, man. Who you got winning? I think I have MIBR winning. I said it in the pick'ems too. MIBR. I don't see a world. They're not allowed to lose, is what I said. And I also think losing is learning. And I think they had the worst possible loss.
And for MIBR to start strong here,
someone said big nose. I can't.
Their biggest problem when they played against
okay. Mike, thank you to tier 1. Will NRG make London? I don't know. Fizzy, thank you for the prime. I think NRG can never be counted out, and I feel like their ability to like come back, adapt on the fly, and their map pool is actually pretty decent too. It's not great, but it's decent. I think they're capable, more than capable. If it was up to me right now, I think they do make it. But they are shaky. Like they're not convincing. I think G2 make it, MIBR make it, and NRG make it, and we have the big 3 back. Okay, fine. Maybe it's Lev instead of NRG.
Well, Well, the rules are simple for this game here. Winner gets their ticket to London. The first team in America.
KRU, I don't think KRU will make it.
Everyone else in the world that's already.
Did I say KRU was going to make it? I don't remember.
MIBR, Mimi,
I don't think KRU makes it.
Bounce back after a disappointing kickoff.
Yeah, kickoff losing 3 BO5s in a
Why are people
row
doubting
to
energy?
the
Because they're shaky.
to attend
And because of how
South
close
Africa.
that game versus Sen was. And they technically should have lost that game, potentially. Doubt Degree, thank you for the prime, man.
Super team
Ender, thank you for the prime.
live up to the expectation that was set from them from their inception.
And MIBR choose to head into split first.
Lock in.
It's time for
Lock
match
in.
start presented by Samsung OLED. Now,
Please lock in.
this is a match
Because if you guys don't lock in, I'm not going to lock in. Happy Santa, thank you for the prime.
Less than 24 hours ago. And now MIBR have started, or have decided to start the series here.
It's an interesting one for sure. MIBR obviously that advantage of coming in with extra time, getting to watch.
They're doing the same thing they did yesterday, the B defaults.
Similar to the last split
They're
match.
trying to break Visutil, and then they normally leave after. Oh, they're actually going.
Ton just gonna get
Because of how much space they gained.
up in front of that thorn already.
Anti-strat?
MIBR choose to play full on retake, and with the Raze and Neon in their comp, a lot of
This is the
chance to be
key.
active.
This is the key. King is the key to winning this round.
Want more information, they'll take a fight CT.
Tex?
Tex isolated.
He needs to chill. He's alone.
Of this series, Leviatán still have that late lurk.
King already won the round.
Remember how
Chat.
deadly King was
King already won the round.
on these slower rounds. Leviatán getting themselves into very good positions for the post plant. It won't be easy for MIBR to work back in, especially
That's all
Spike
Ards that needed.
taking down one
These guys
of
play to live
MIBR's
right now?
two duelists. So now it relies a little bit more on Ospa. See what he
Oh,
can
found all
manage.
three. This guy's
Sato
playing to live. Oh, it's
clears
perfect.
away on the
It's
back of the
perfect.
pillar. Now that lurk comes online.
Wait.
And Ospa
He's in the
falls
smoke,
to
right?
us now.
Diffusing?
Got their duelist. MIBR sticking on
Oh my
Spike.
god, King.
Deal with that late lurk coming in, but now players
I mean, they
continue to
ended
drop
up securing it
shots
around.
to those
King just got
three kills
destroyed.
around the web.
Great decision making.
Okay, Ian can't die there. Ian cannot die as the solo spawn player that early. He either needs to play extra... I mean, he was playing passive. It's not like he was going for the fight. They walked into him. He just has to get the kill.
And after getting that pick, even though
Game audio too low? Okay.
they have enough map presence for the rest of the team to clean
Is
up
this
with
okay?
Sato. Already getting
Or
excited
too loud?
early in this game.
He was an absolute madman yesterday, even when that series was close. Still feeling the energy. Here, shoes off, jumping up and
Sucks.
down. Having a little bit of fun.
B-trap. B-trap, chat. B-trap. They're all here.
Into the second round.
Good timing.
You're up to spring out, find 4 players on the other side of that wall.
Fuck off, mate.
Quickly line them up and knock them down. This round is cooked, as they say.
Yeah, easy cleanup for Leviatán. Tex has already made noise, so he's not too long for this one either. They run that default pretty much every round when we saw them yesterday here on Split. That game ended up being quite a
Am I
slog
going
for
to
them.
low-key
It
lose this?
seems
I just
like as a
refuse to
whole.
believe
So
that they
interesting to
don't
see.
gain
Two teams,
motivation.
both of whose
Okay, let's just
last
watch.
match
I don't
was
want to
a
make any more
14-1.
assumptions on these teams.
In very different experiences.
Yeah, Leviatán decimating Furia to look over at what was the weirdest match of the stage in Envy's stomp of MIBR, only winning 5 rounds for the super team.
Because if MIBR doesn't make it, there's a real narrative that Envy killed MIBR. Envy.
Every team that
Envy killed MIBR.
You're beating
Envy.
You're looking
Yeah.
right there.
I
And then
refuse to believe that they want that.
And Cloud9.
A little bit ridiculous. So we'll see. They've done well against teams that are strong. in the
Exer
standings,
killed
and now they have the
MIBR.
weaponry to
The most rated team in Americas,
solo round, just 4 players
with
up in
probably
B,
highest
as this
paid,
Blaze wall gets thrown
and then
out.
left.
Something Lever doing consistently, just walking Spike through, but it's good timing on the Prowler. Bruno has a solid read after seeing that match and can flush that Neon away.
But King hasn't gotten very far on the other side.
Okay,
So for all that
back to
work,
their B default shit. That's slow play. Lev loves this B default. Leave Omen there,
Headshot
Yeah,
through the
through the
wall.
and then pressure mid as much as they can. King taking the timing A.
It's pull back on the star, and good reactions from Verno trying to hold it down. Does
How
get
did
2
that
kills,
go
but
in favor
at
of
the same time,
Lev?
Spike opens up
Or
3,
MIB
now
or
it's
Lev,
3
yeah.
That's insane
How?
from Spike. A stinger spray transfer into the classic, and Zekin's caught by King on the rotate.
Again, King on the lurk. Pays off for Leviatán. Choosing very good timings to come back in through mid, catch people unawares.
So many times Tex was in these late 1v2s.
Oh my god,
1v3s
Exter actually killed the
in Envy
team.
game. Again, tasked with a tough round.
And this would be to find some kind of stabilization.
I want to see
Leviatán
some
to run away with another bonus. So
not
effective
random,
on the low buy
but
rounds in yesterday's
unpredictable
series.
plays from MIBR.
And the
I
same
would
can
like
be
to see
said,
some like triple
of
walk
this
down
map
mids
so
on
far.
the mid round.
Tech should just end up running on out of here and saving the
Balls.
rifle in the
I would like to see some
I just have
balls
to see what
if I want to be
happens
general
by
with it.
It looked ridiculous.
And some gambles
at
as
that
well.
range, getting
On
all
rounds
3
where they
kills
have
with the
or the
weapon
man
he
down,
had.
4v4, those kinds of
We
things.
saw Verno's POV, and I think he was a little bit labored in terms of getting that second kill. First one was online, but
They did that?
maybe just that extra amount of time
Well,
was enough for Spike
Did
to
they?
get the work done.
Were they
Was this
walking
just
down?
one clip?
Oh,
That's
they
the
did
question.
triple fight mid there.
Yep, they line up.
Yeah, they should have just
Spring
gotten these
down,
kills. This
swaps
isn't bad
away.
from MIBR. I
And
don't
that
know
is
how
just
Spike's in
disgusting.
collapsed
It's
there.
so
Classic, yeah, because he only has 3 bullets left in the stinger.
I still don't know how
Huge round from
Lev won
Spike.
that.
You can look at this game as
In
the
at that
super team
range
that was expected
versus
at the
rifles.
beginning of the year versus the team that I think has shown the best individualism out of anyone in Americas.
Like, safe to say that that was pretty unlucky for MIBR
At the absolute best of Valorant.
in terms of
It's
like
really a matter of
how
showing
what
up
they were trying to do.
individually
That I
today.
thought that was good. I want to see more of that.
Well, MIBR chucked the one rifle over to a duelist. And
Oh, here we go.
Another hero buy. So
King
it's
in his spot
King
again. They know he
looking at
plays
both
here.
those rifles
They know he
outside
plays here
base.
every
This
round.
ball comes down. As it falls there for him, and he still is good for the 1 kill. Just taking an extra gun out of the hands is going to be worthwhile.
2
and
is
Zeno can get 2 on the bucky as
fantastic.
well. MIBR have a real chance in this
Ian
round
needed
now.
one. Chat.
Zekin
Ian
still
needed one.
miles away. As Leviatán look to bear down on Verno. Switches over to the gun at the wrong
He had
moment
to, chat.
now.
He had
It'll
to.
be Zekin in the
He had to. He was
1-on-2.
getting prowlered.
Neon taken low, 46 HP. I think Zekin might have been spotted by that player in garage. Now Blows waiting for him. Trying to entice Zekin into this fight.
Lev trying to 2v1. Very good by them.
Zekin isn't seeing anything.
Even better from Zekin.
Zekin tries to hold it
Yo,
down.
Blows
Will not
actually
find
bursted
success.
there.
Not today versus
He didn't
Lev.
panic.
That was such a close
He
round.
actually
Zekin just
took his
pulling
time
away
and
from
bursted him.
finishing it. And the approach from MIBR there was really nice. I love them having a player close in this smoke with that shotgun. So many times they were getting away with contacting up to
impressive.
that point against Vice Utility in their last match that you certainly want to be looking to punish it. But this round, they just didn't have the weaponry to actually follow up off those kills.
I feel for Verno there because he switches to the classic because there's a prowler coming
it was
behind him.
very well timed by Lev.
Exactly. He wants to break that, so they don't know he has the bucky, but that timing, a little bit too good. So MIBR switched
Look
up
at the
right
ults.
down mid. That's what Lever doing as
It's a
well.
huge
This
kill.
time, though, Zekin is good for that opener, and nice smoke as
Aspas
well.
and Zekin here.
Sato at bay.
They might have to
Back's still
cancel.
here.
There's
He's gonna
4B.
send it in.
Really? Leviatán going for things while King is running up into A heaven. This is not so clear
Chat, they
yet.
have 4B.
Leviatán
They have
trying to make
4B.
all this noise to open up King on the lurk.
But look how deep he is.
Oh,
His
Tex
Vice
cannot
was
die here.
heaven safe. When
He
did
has to be
check the
aware.
gap?
Oh,
Huge.
King just cleared at the wrong
Huge.
time.
Won the round.
That is an unfortunate
Good timing.
circumstance for King, who had the moment, but just a couple seconds too early.
Round's over. Round's over.
Now
Round's
Neon's
just
down
over.
on 6 HP. This is looking to be the round for MIBR.
Tex is playing retake as well.
And really the only problem point for
Aspas
them
has
yet.
his flank.
Tex's role to survive as long as possible. Not give over any easy fight, so he throws the flash out and falls away.
So right
Was
now,
the man
Lev
advantages that
low
MIBR
key
kept losing in
have
their
to
last
keep
match.
A heaven, and they are.
Play
They're trying to keep A
together.
heaven. They have
Show
to.
those team play fundamentals.
Why do I
This
feel like this
critical
can go
round across
very
the board.
wrong, chat?
Neon
If they
has
don't
6
double jump
HP.
correctly.
A superstar throughout the group stage. Now spots 2 players dropping down on him, 1-for-1. Opens
If
up a
Neon
chance
is
for
higher
Leviatán.
health,
Sato for the flash in heaven. Instant on the kill. And that's going to pull an ultimate out. Sato lands another one. So Blows has a real shot at things yet to keep the streak alive. 4 rounds in a row, but the clear is good from Aspas. MIBR on the board.
That was a terrifying amount of 1v1s that MIBR ended up fighting in that retake. The
he
shots
panicked
were
there a little bit,
just
but
a tiny bit quicker from Blows. I think that's a win.
oh my god.
So the trades here were good from Aspas.
If Sato had walled more right, so Spawn was also walled off, it would have been a little weird for MIBR to deal with him. But then he wouldn't have gotten the kill on Tex either.
Playing heaven, having the right rotations to check.
Like
that
wall
gap
heaven, and then it goes right. It, like hits the wall at sight.
And now Aspas has that showstopper online. MIBR 3 ults in the bank.
What do you think is happening to
Hold
MIBR?
This momentum for now from Lev, it's interesting. They've been doing so much this early B main.
I think they're first-hand realizing anyone they could lose to anybody. Their floor is small, or very low, very low.
Find Spike again. That's back-to-back
1 for 1.
rounds
Oh
of
my god.
success as Neon sticks around on that teleport.
Okay,
That might be
no
our retreat.
result, but they'll take that. 3v4.
Very aggressive round there to catch the lurk, but The real lurker.
What a
keeps over
shot!
on B. That's a kill for King.
And King has the spike as well. He's lurking by himself with the
3v4 they
spike,
have
hits
lost
the
this
B side
round.
himself without any issue.
And he's going to plant one off the ult now as his team is at an advantage.
I thought this round had been blown up. Didn't see a way in for Leviatán, but now it's MIBR on the back foot.
Still a world with Tex and Zekken.
Blow still has Fatal. Does he use Fatal, right? Well, he still has the rest of his kit.
See if Tex can open anything up for him. But now the gas poses problems. Tex falls
The
into
smoke is
sight.
also really good.
MIBR playing toe in toe with one another.
Hold?
As Blows look in the wrong direction. MIBR have a chance as Neon brings it down. Zekken's already pulled that. Ultimate slides into the corner. Makes it
He can't
even,
let him
and the
half.
plant
Can't
is
let him
good for
half.
He can try and stick this halfway. As Neon has to run on in there, taking him away from the spike. The time is limited. Zekken holds it down.
Shit.
0.03 for the Red Bull clutch.
That is incredible from Zekken.
Chat, if he
The round looked
TPs,
over.
does he
But
not
such a
kill
quick
Zekken before
decision
Zekken
with the
halves?
Neon ult to slide backside, isolate the fight, and know exactly the advantages to play for.
Like instantly, as soon as
That
Zekken
kill
gets
really
on it,
crazy on
the
the
guy
lurk.
TPs.
I mean, yeah, they went for that re-clear to try and catch King lurking in mid. Instead, he's still dominating them on B. Man, did Zekken
He had
play
TP, I'm
that
pretty
well.
sure, no? He had one.
Narrowest of margins.
Stay hungry, boys.
Stay hungry.
That's the
Hungry.
call from Zekken. As MIBR again hold down B, and Zekken's reads have been perfect. He has found Spike 2 rounds in a row. This would be a third. Both
MIBR have to win this round. They're so broke
matchups,
right now.
he was the one
They're
on
so
top.
broke.
Look at
Only two
Ospas,
guys have
he's
money.
walking all the way through sewers already.
Huge map control for MIBR.
Yeah, this is huge. I like these kinds of plays. Aspas playing to win with balls.
They show some really good prep to me. Knowing
Now,
they love
unless
this 4-1
they randomly are
default,
looking at
it is
this
always
direction
redrawn.
when he peeks, he should get 2.
And Ospas here's the flash in mid as well, so at some point, he's going to turn back around.
Oh my god, his timing shot, timing
Think
shot.
they're safe from King on the other side. Blows has utility in hand. So King will show up and shut out the showstopper. Things now even once again, 4-on-4.
And still a player in B main. Level freeze for a moment, let the utility fade. They know Bruno is
Omen
up
by
there.
himself, B main. He's about to fight.
A lot worse for Leviatán if Ospas finds more. Now Zekken's just jumping around in B main. That's going to put the heat now on Leviatán, who only
I like
have
that
control over
proactivity,
mid.
though.
At the same time, Spike.
Very different
guys
MIBR
all the way
right now.
back in defender spawn. This round has been all over
Verno.
the place as King lays out Verno in heaven.
Look at Spike, he is still trying to cut B rotates in spawn.
Oh my god,
And
chat, if
he's
they
gonna
go B
call
here.
Leviatán
Chat,
back
if they go
into
B here.
Meanwhile, the other duelist, Zekken,
Tex,
is
though, in a
the
really
attack side
weird
This
spot.
might be an overcooked. There's only 15 seconds.
But
Very
all
weird
Spike
spot,
needs is
no?
one kill. He has to kill this player backside. If Tex stays alive, the round is so difficult. He doesn't
That's
clear
huge.
him. Now with 7 seconds left. Just a pocket for Blows to plant the spike.
Oh, Tex.
Doesn't quite have
Oh,
the span,
Tex.
but it might not matter. Blows is so low
What?
HP. The classic finds a kill. And now down
Okay.
in hell, he will be dealt with.
Very good recovery from
MIBR
MIBR, man.
straight 3 back to
Very,
back to
very
back.
good recovery.
I think
That clutch
overcomplicate that
by
round,
Zekken last
trying to
round,
rotate back
everything.
and forth so many times.
Their economy's
End up
normal
with the
again.
lurker through A heaven, through CT spawn.
Why not go A?
Not
Because of Spike's
setting that
timing.
anchor
Spikes thought he would
backside.
just get the kill on the B
Even
guy, and then there's
Tex
just
alive,
nobody
that's the
B.
difference in this round.
Whereas they would have been... Like, B was the call there. B was a good call.
Nothing you can do there. The Neon
They just had to
movement,
kill...
a little
they
bit too
needed to fight
silly.
Tex.
So
Tex was in
Leviatán, take the
a... Tex
first
low-key
moment
just
now,
outplayed them positionally.
Hit the brakes after losing those 3
Like,
straight.
why would the
And find
Vise
out
be
not
on top of that
necessarily
box that
just
late in the
focusing
round
on
randomly?
That last round and how it ended. I think the biggest
Exposed
concern
by B-
I've seen so
exposed
far
from B main.
is MIBR's ability to disrespect mid control and read into that Lev is going for
I don't think the
same
call was
spot
bad, though.
With 4 B main pretty much every time.
Yeah.
I think you have to switch up how you're playing, play a little bit more for mid early rounds, and condition that they can't take that space for free.
Yeah, or also just go back into the ramps play. That was something they never really did until like the last 2
They have
rounds
B main,
of
which
their
is
back
why
half
they
yesterday.
thought
Because
that Tex
to
would
their
be
credit,
in
the
B
stuff
main.
was working, but you're right. There are now gaps that MIBR are exploiting.
The other factor to talk about, though, is how they're playing these late rounds. That it's been
But they knew it would be
3 in a
one
row
guy
with
only.
most lines where
And they were
they
okay
started
hitting the
leading
site with
advance
one guy.
advantage, but the chances
Because the other guy would be
quite
rotating to
more
A because
the
they
way
got
they're
the kill
trading
towards
up.
A first.
Lost clutch to Zekken, the lost round in the chaos at the
Trash
end.
Panda, thank you for the prime.
Those are the biggest concerns right now for Lev
Yeah.
in a game that's starting to slip away.
You remember their
thank you, man.
pistol round in the post plant, how proactive they got and how successful it was when they were fighting on their own terms. But maybe
Okay,
when
we have a
waiting
game
for
now.
MIBR to come
We
in,
actually have a
things
game
are
now.
getting a little bit muddier.
Yeah, I wanna see
MIBR
them
has given themselves a
pushing it,
lifeline in
staying
this half.
proactive.
Or should I say Zekken's giving them a lifeline?
The fight. And so they do switch up the default, go to a 1-3-1 instead, and put some presence in mid.
Yeah, so this will be the first time in the last
Phoenix
3 rounds
ult,
Zekken
Viper
hasn't guessed
ult.
right on his
Noman
3-round
ults.
positioning. Maybe MIBR expecting that A pivot into a ramps dive, but Lev have gone to the 1-3-1 mid control.
Changing it up,
Quickly
fast mid
baiting out
default.
This Vise wall. Didn't notice this come down.
It's a big check mark already completed.
Yeah, this is very early to get rid of that Viper ult, the Vise wall. Like very early. And this is very early mid control as well. So how do MIBR react? They react by pushing A. I like that, man. Look, they're taking space somewhere else, chat. They lose space mid, they take it A.
We'll see. Asato.
And now they play to flank. That's it. The plan for retake is already made. They know they lost the site.
Planta aberto, eu tô passarela, guys. Consegue ultar aqui? Vou plantar aberto, tá? Plantei aberto. Posso arrancar o seu,
Wait, they're not bit.
Vamos comer pelo CT, come CT.
Oh, what a kill. What a kill.
Olha a ult do cara, como tá. Quer abrir céu, Bruno? Aí. Eu de mira céu com você. Mano, vamos, vamos fazer essa smoke aqui, viado. Smoke é sobre. Não tenho. Não, mas quando eu tô jogando não. Consegue abrir direita? Abre direita comigo? Vai. Volta, Spike, fica fechado. Tô com o agora.
Tex! Round-winning kill, I think.
The pit has already dropped down.
No, they're not going to expect this.
Up a number, but they don't have control of Neon on this flank. No one has a clue that the Omen can be behind them. It'll be Neon now in the clutch. It's good plan for him.
Oh,
Trying to find that
yo,
last
Ian,
player,
what a
but
kill.
Zeno takes him
Tex
down
doesn't kill him there.
MIBR see
They
through
lose
the
this round.
mess that was that post plant to tie things up, Mimi.
MIBR stay a step ahead there. Out of their opponent's timeout, they go lighter on mid and instead fight through on the extremities off of that mid control play. This triple flank was critical.
Do you think MIBR's problem is that they, but is the amount of 1v1s they take?
And once he's dead, it's so much easier for them to just trade out together, even back into a pit, because of the strength of this double duelist comp.
Not necessarily. They play pretty well as a team. Like, they know they're doing the right things. Like, if you watch their minimap, they're doing the correct things in reaction to what the opponent is doing.
First time, it's going to be Leviatán onto a scattered buy now, going back to that B main control. The pivot from the timeout doesn't pay off, so they just go back to the tried-and true. With the Blaze Wall farming up the early orbs, but have no...
Maybe after they have advantages, their positioning is a little bad sometimes. And then they give up 1v1s because of it. Like, there's a lot of gaps on the map. Randomly.
Yeah, it's a really good pattern from MIBR. You hear the open B main, and then
They're still recovering the rounds because they're so good, like, individually. This is a really good mid setup. Playing with balls, chat. Playing with balls. Wait.
Zekken's contact, but Spike lays him down. Good lord!
Like, what do you do? They played it well!
Insanity from Spike. The second round where I think he's just...
How can you watch that round and be like, what is MIBR doing? Brother, they should have won that.
Those openers going to have to be something we look more closely
That is a
at.
good mid setup.
Zekken and Spike, it's always one of those two.
So Verno and Tex make a gamble. They go back towards B together. Hope this is the final.
Didn't peek together, brother.
This is pretty common though from Lev.
Brother, they lost the entry in that setup. Someone should be baiting for him, right? Was someone baiting for this guy? Or was there a smoke up here?
Still with the worms, with two players.
Was there a smoke here that blocked the vision of these guys, seeing these guys?
Just gonna have to hit some nasty shots to start
No
this off.
baits?
It won't be simpler than that. Still enough time to work.
Okay, someone should be baiting for him. That's about...
going on through smokes. Nice stun into the better shot out of Tex. Hold on a minute. MIBR could do this. It would have to be Verno. Backed into the corner. Leviatán swing together and stand strong regardless of the early kills.
Those shots were insane from Tex, but not enough this time.
Let me see. Let me get the replay.
Big piece of that round was this re-clear in mid. 3 players from MIBR. It's that pattern we've been talking about, where once they see strong
what about
one side, they're always re-pushing with their duelists +1. And it's been multiple times now where, despite that,
what about what happened earlier? The big thing that happened in middle.
Tough situations.
Maybe that wasn't important. My fault.
Yeah, the situation. Look at Sato still jumping around, but I feel like Zekken just maybe got a little bit flat-footed in the corner there. When you lock it down for so long without jiggling left-right, a good clear is going to best you. So MIBR will call a timeout now that they've lost that streak of 4 rounds themselves.
Aspas jiggled sewer, not mid. Mazinho should have...
Looking at adjusting.
Yeah, I think that my...
But wasn't Mazinho also kind of in a...
How that fight ended up going in mid? Because
I guess...
have just won 4 rounds in a row. it has happened multiple times where they've lost on those.
He was behind the box, no?
Maybe Fraud looking for a little bit of a different approach to how they're refighting in the mid round.
Yeah, even with streaking those 4 rounds, so many of them were close, like
VCT
1 through the second
Americas.
clutch. Like, this could be a very different scoreline if any number of small things go a different way.
Yeah, with how slow Lev has been playing, I wouldn't hate to see MIBR going into some more kind of deep trap plays.
Yeah, I mean,
forward and holding, they're looking to refight off the Neon utility and the Rays swinging back in.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR played so many of those rounds where
he's behind the box shot.
Second or Ospas just running into
And he's
the main,
supposed to be baited for as well, but maybe we don't do a double bait since that guy bottom mid is so vulnerable to the close right angle, like them coming up from B side.
Because Leviatán are just straight on back to that.
I guess that's a blunder.
playbook
That's
look.
fair. That's fair. Fairs.
With a Nightfall to
It's a blunder.
Go for the full-on exec here.
No Vice util this time. It's a full bunker setup on A.
Now, MIBR did choose to buy up into this round. 3 rifles, a Guardian.
Was there one in vents? No, he was behind this box, not vents. So because he was behind this box, he didn't want to like be seen, and then they just throw all util on him.
Picking up your gun.
So he hit as well as this guy. And he was going to take contact off of this guy.
MIBR playing that deeper trap.
But they got owned.
Pretty passive line held from Zekin currently.
With a nade, with a stun, it's scary even with worse guns.
Yeah. Good thing is you're Neon, so you can always run away.
Yeah, and they've baited out the nade.
Row your boat, think of the prime, man.
And time ticking.
I mean, ultimately, Leviatán, they know they have the Nightfall, so could just bank on that to pull the exec here.
Yeah, Haunt got broken in B main. That'll make MIBR suspicious.
Verno's holding the C's out and ready, though. No nade to combo it with, but still the chance to isolate some of these players. Good flash, though. He's going to send off
free bomb site, and Verno dies.
Not so lucky.
Yeah, I don't know. Verno's playing, like, bad right now in comparison to how he normally
I want to
plays.
see them get proactive in this post fight, further the advantage.
I mean, Blows
Well, I don't know why,
the
though.
Nightfall. They didn't even need that for the exec.
Not normally.
And now Sato walking forward with the run it back, finding that player. Zeno did secure the upgrade onto the rifle, but now with no HP, the rest of MIBR just
Something's off, but I don't know what.
At a time. So they peek on out of the smoke. I think Ospas has the read against his former IGL. Kings
Like he lost a couple of aim fights, and since then he seems to be just using util and is like kind of scared to take fights. Does that make sense?
It's a rough one for MIBR.
Doesn't seem super confident
especially now that
in
they're
his like
down the last
shooting right
players.
now.
Lev
Surprise! Still
will
here.
take these guns away.
Like early in this map, he lost a couple of big gunfights.
For Leviatán.
Like straight up 50-50
Fraud calls
gunfights.
the timeout. MIBR force up into that round only to get flawless. Yikes.
Rough. This was the critical kill of this round, though. You saw that MIBR wanted to give respect to that Phoenix.
Very strange retake here.
Place that retake.
Yeah.
They don't
Like,
get a kill on the way
not
in.
util
As
dumping,
soon
but
as you have
instead
a player
going out one by
CT
one.
like that, and they have the numbers advantage to play confidently up in the post plant.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to get back in.
It's impossible to anchor backside because Neon's sliding on the left side, Phoenix is flashing on the right. So MIBR say, we're not going to anchor on the B site, we're just going to fight you instead.
I like this though. I like this play either way.
One is all he will find. The rest of his team just pushed away by that C's.
Okay, so they know they pressured B already.
Still,
Lev knows they might re-push. Just chilling with Neon. And they just hold. Lev just hold.
Fast lane from Spike.
Just waiting for the next
Wall,
mistake.
So Leviatán can pop out of these.
MIBR have the shittier guns. They have to make a play. They have to figure out where Lev is going.
You're not going to block off the
that, or they just full gamble a site.
The heaven line or anything like that.
And that's what they're doing. They're gambling B.
Get your way onto the site, playing underneath the lines.
So does King just walk into A for info, or do you not give that up?
You think you wouldn't go back into A where there's those wider sight lines?
Yeah, I think it's a lot scarier.
Yeah, there is the Viper over there, but it's the more passive Viper wall. Going for that.
Going up middle, huh? Dealing with events, close range.
So to block up towards CT.
Yeah, does give you the threat over heaven, though, which is what Leviatán are going to bank on. They can throw that up to actually give them a safer entrance up the rope.
And that kind of play towards A becomes a lot easier when you're splitting.
I mean, wow.
Exactly what Lev does.
How do they know? How do they know?
Towards heaven, so they can use those walls to split out onto site. And this will be a free plant.
Yeah. The Xeno last round had the frenzy. This time, not even that.
That literally looked like they had radar. Like they had X-ray.
Not do anything really except tickle Blows on the way down. Who's getting the plant? Blows is.
That's got to be like
stacking on the Nightfall just a little bit.
Analysis of some kind of anti. These guys overstacked B on low buys at the later in the round.
Flash around the corner of that window is so good.
Well, that's a try swing, and now it's a 3-on-3.
It's a big mistake.
And that pulls the Nightfall out from Leviatán. They'd been sitting on that for a couple of rounds. No ultimate to head into the final round of this half.
Don't worry, you're in trouble. Spike's just going to make a play. Gets aggressive towards CT and shows up this round.
Yeah, money not a problem for either team here, with the loss bonus setting in and with Leviatán having more than enough. So really, the only difference maker here would be Aspas getting a little closer to that.
Honestly, chat, it's 6-4 right now, about to be 7-4. And the only reason this half isn't a 10-2 half is because Zekken saved them with that clutch. This is a really, really bad defense.
Okay, Spike. Yeah, just insult injury. But you know they're doing the same 4-1. Okay, we refight B main and trap them. They win that fight anyway. They're going for B, we're going to walk mid early on. They re-clear, they win that fight anyway. Even when MIBR are in the right
absolutely owned.
These brawls are just consistently...
Yeah, show me that replay 4 times, but don't show me what happened at middle of that one round. All good. All good.
You really hit the high caramba. That's
all
awesome.
good. Spins around, gets the kill. One more round left in this half for Leviatán.
I'll find you.
Spike and Sato already
Deep
off
pressure again.
A fantastic game, and that is an incredibly, like 5 seconds in. We're using the Steel Garden just to stop this hit, I suppose. Can't help but feel that's a little premature.
They do this B default every round. It doesn't mean they're rushing B. Why Visalt if you're not going to just take B main?
Even then, Lev, we're hardly even into Garage by the time.
Nah. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and I want to know what.
Changing up some of their timers here.
No.
Second with that judge in heaven.
They didn't even take B main with that ult.
Tested. Lev again. Slow things down. Look for that refight from their opponent.
Yeah, now MIBR, they've been splitting up their Vise utility.
They didn't take B main with the ult.
Wall over on the A side. The flash.
They are now because it's like bad that they didn't.
Neon's actually expecting something with the paranoia. Chooses to keep it quiet. This
Yo. That's perfect util.
Sato's good for another one, and now Spike spots
oh my god, look how perfectly Neon's playing this. He knows they push.
Neon. Taking him down is critical for
and he lived!
Chances in this
and this guy's behind them!
On the other side. All the while, Spike has now walked back into spawn. Verno's wondering where the hell is this guy coming from? Because Leviatán are in full control of this map. It's really just Mazzino, but even he runs out of bullets. Has no chance left in this one as Leviatán.
How did Tex not trade that? Well, he tried. The guy jumped away.
Circles around them this game.
The spacing between Aspas and Tex, the way they swung, one guy swung while the other was like kind of spaced badly. See or no?
What's wild is that Leviatán weren't even really
we'll
doing
review
this
it
in yesterday's series.
No.
Like, the 4-1 B main stuff was just working every single time.
Yeah, they almost always just finished.
Tex didn't swing, he was looking back.
So successful,
yeah, so that's like bad on both of them, though. I don't know if Aspas says swing with me. Like, Aspas should be saying peek with me. Let's go, let's kill this guy.
Major gaps
you know?
They can look to exploit. Well, it seems to me that Leviatán are giving me the exact situation they found themselves multiple times yesterday, leading 8-4 after this
Inspire.
first half.
Did you see this round? Here, I'll show you. This round right here, okay? So, Lev goes back to middle. I don't think this setup is terrible. Like, Neon behind this box, Astra behind this box. But the thing is, they have no eyes on this lane. So, Neon ends up being first contact. If Neon dies, it all falls apart. So, there has to be... Astra just has to be Vents, right?
Player re-clears.
Yeah, it's a really good pattern from MIBR. You hear the open B main and then you walk it.
They don't know he's there, but yes, if they just walk up this way, why wouldn't you clear it? What else do you have to look at? Right? So to make him not clear it, there has to be a guy Vents jiggling for him. This guy could still Raze could stay where he is, but Astra has to jiggle mid from Vents. So that way it just looks like a normal B default. And then they don't clear Neon. Neon gets the first kill, Raze nades off the wall, swings with Astra, and then they won't win the fight. But it's very dependent on Neon getting the entry for this to be a one round, like a one fight. But instead, what ends up happening is, like, look, right now, this guy right here has nothing to look at but this box. So he wins this fight. Then they dry swing off of Lev's entry, so they don't have an extra player, and bang. So there just has to be a guy there. Like Vents. Like, Neon is the VIP there. You have to do everything in your power to make sure Neon gets the first kill. Neon is in Zekken.
Success continues to roll forward here after yesterday's dominant series. Find themselves
I see, thank you for the prime.
4 at this half, Mimi.
And yesterday was all about.
Or you legit die for him off angle on the ledge?
Nah,
Nah, because you're out. No. That's weird. And Astra halfway down mid? No way. That's just weird.
Who absolutely tore up MIBR.
You don't just pass away for fun.
But now on their own attack side, it's time for Zekken, for Aspas.
Oh, okay.
That have always been known as the best duelists in this region to show out.
That was a big round is why I keep bringing it up. Like a really big round, and ended up being clean win for Lev. This should have been 10-2 half. MIBR blows.
4 players to never lift the Americas trophy, 4 to never get to go to a global event.
And well, this round, 4 players all set up in mid.
What the fuck?
To refight off that smoke drop.
Yeah, Leviatán just fully abandoning this B site, ready to quickly flood in here out of heaven. See how their chances look as
they're flooding.
Utilities being hurled back at both sides here. Even trades to start.
MIBR, wow. I actually thought they were about to get rolled.
Posturing back into sight. Neon stays
They
alive.
fought well. They fought well together. I actually thought Lev was about to shit on them here with this flood.
MIBR,
but MIBR killed them.
Chaotic round there. I like that they're not greeting for the plant. They're not getting caught off guard. They drop everything and look to refight together backside.
Oh my god, this kill is so big. This kill is so big.
See these shots out from Mazzino as well. Really clean on King.
That first kill is so big. If Spikes kills one,
real good. I do feel like these rounds, they were kind of like that they were losing in that.
Do they believe?
Where it didn't look like they.
I can believe if they want to believe. Unless they get ecoed here. That would be a little disgusting, wouldn't it? That would just kill them entirely.
4 players from both sides in B main this time. Actually just a mirror matchup of the first half, you remember?
Why are you telling me to watch EMEA? Go fuck yourself.
Again, on the attack side to dominate, Aspas and Zekken a pair each.
I'm literally watching Americas.
Same outcome feels good as well for MIBR. So very clean start to this game from them. Certainly have a composition that can succeed here on the attack side. My favorite maps are that.
The Heretics. Oh, it's good. It's a good game.
Play things like the Neon. He can send it a little more, be a little sacrificial.
What's the score? This is eco round anyway. What's the score?
Where he's not always
11-10 map 3. Like, actually, is it worth?
And they're not going to catch anything elsewhere in the map either.
Well, it's about to be 12-10, so game over. It's been real though.
Going to be very scary for Leviatán's defense.
But Echo's been clean. It'd be really surprising if he wins this fight though. Yeah, he won't. And it's starting to feel real. It's starting to feel like 12. It's starting to feel like Root is coming alive. 12 to 10.
Did you?
Ike, and this continues.
Thanks.
The streakiest game imaginable. We had 4 in a row for Lev, then 4 rounds in a row MBR. 4 back for Lev.
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you guys to go fuck yourselves. You guys don't have to do that. I apologize. That was a little rude for like no reason. But I'm just mad because I'm on a lack of sleep.
Both rounds now, Lev have just gone for a big 4-player team fight together. They do like doing that a fair bit.
It's my bad.
Even on the
It's my bad.
side, you're
I apologize, guys.
going to see that Phoenix
That's all me.
Connected, looking to take fights together, as they are this time in mid.
Now Leviatán back to just playing for the mid fight and then going on the quick rotations. Not a bad strategy when you're as mobile as they are.
Okay, let's see MIBR's attack game plan on gun rounds here. So they didn't. Fade put pressure B, pressure mid with just prowlers while they walk A. I don't mind this round.
Gonna have a pretty early advance warning of this.
Ooh.
Viper from MIBR. I mean, it's a little hard to cut the angle, so they don't do anything in terms of sleight of hand. It's just
oh my god, that would have been bad. 5v5, good call.
Aspas drops off that angle, so Heaven control stays.
Verno and Fraud have put them in a winning position with this strat.
Because Verno is in mid.
This is also a really nice bait setup. Zekken will take all the bait.
A little bit pinched right now.
Or all the util for Aspas.
Without any real way of fighting back, it's going to have to be taking down Verno here first. Now their back's a little bit more comfortable. No fight coming online. As MIBR have this judge here laid out by Neon, but another challenger awaits. MIBR really just plucking players off left and right. Huge. Back into the corner. Now Spike pulled away from the Spike. King out into the open, a flash to delay. There's not much time for him. He needs to work back in, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Good damage.
MIBR
I'll give it to him.
way too long, and they're going to take a bonus round for themselves.
So his former teammate gets the win. Just surviving. Enough for Ospas to close this round. And I don't actually think it was necessarily an intentional bait play, but the difference maker in this
What do you mean,
round.
good damage? I mean, what else am I supposed to say about Lev there?
Was unsuspected back CT.
Fuck, they did all they could.
Second dies there. You never think that the Raze is just going to be tucked
Great
into
call.
the corner
Great
waiting.
call, Fraud. Great call,
Reactivates
Verno.
late, buys the time.
Got them a free 5v5, and they win bonus.
Win for MIBR. What a weird game.
Yeah, well, fucking whatever. What do you want me to say? They have to glaze them a little bit.
To make it another streak of 4
That was
here
a good
for
call. They
MIBR.
got
Just keep
outplayed.
This madness going.
They're doing it again. Oh, fast A
At some
ramp.
point, that's going to have to stop. We'll see, though.
Owned.
Spike fully revealed. He saw his demise coming in quickly. And that A side is relatively open.
They've woken up, chat.
Now, looking at Blows' back. Something tells me this is going to be that 4th in a row, Mimi.
Yep, 4-0 start. 4-0 start, no excuses now for MIBR.
Loves getting posted up here in these post plants.
Double duelist attack side as well. One away from Neon ult, and they have Astral Wall for next round.
Moved around with that one, so we'll see what he can't do because he's dead. No problems for Verno. Leviatán be happy here to dive the spike if they could, but the spam
Heretics
is gonna
1,
take care of
W.
Neon.
Happy for them, man. I am genuinely, like, I know I say I hate this team, but I am happy for them.
Ospas won't give you much of a second chance.
Good guys, they're good guys.
And the prophecy has been fulfilled. 4 in a row for MIBR.
And we're tied again, 8 apiece. Now this is the critical one for Lev. The majority of the rounds, they've shown us heavy plays early towards mid, looking to fast rotate it.
How do they deal with Lev op, though? Spikes in does decide to op.
The combo from MIBR have been very proactive in their positioning.
I cruise thing with Prime, man.
Disrupt these retakes.
MIBR have been pretty fluid here on the attack side.
B default.
B
default while Neon and Fade fake A ramp control. Another low-key fake here. They got the kill, but they lost B bomb site. They faked A, went B. Worked like a charm besides one guy dying.
Ospas, get close hell, smoke heaven, Ospas walk in.
Oh my god, he's on Adderall.
Show spawn, crunch mid.
Let's do right side,
Okay, wait.
Out spawn now, out spawn now. Alright, I've killed spawn.
Both on side, both on side.
80 Omen. Spies it per you. Omen was Dino.
Seconds?
It's interesting to hear
I
how
like this guy, yo. This guy's like,
mid-round fight comes.
you know what I mean? He's already thinking 3 steps ahead. They're gonna do this, we do this, they're gonna do this, we do this. He's not a caller. Do you see what I mean when I say callers get too much credit for things players do a lot of the times?
Yeah.
Him dying over in ramp.
I wonder how much of that was him taking more responsibility. Since he's dead, he can sort of mastermind without having to worry on his micro because MIBR were in a lot of trouble.
Except me. No, I did everything.
There.
But I'm talking like, you know what I mean? Other teams.
And stop that snowball.
It's a really nice
Don't be
retake from
stupid.
them. Good trading out from Lev, and now we get to see if we get another round of the prophecy.
At some point, it has to stop.
I like those comms though. I really do.
Who's going to be on the streak when we get to OT? Because then you just win.
Make a plan. Even if it's a bad plan, if you follow it together, it can become a good plan.
Continue.
It's Valorant. Anything works. Even if it's bad. Wow, that's a big kill.
Neon caught on the jiggle.
That's a big kill, and they have the site for free, and they didn't have to use a lot of the ults. Verno Fade ult here.
Go up the rope. No, just tucks right shoulder against the smoke, and the Prowler doesn't see him. That is major, especially now in a position to trade out and take
That's a good ult, and they're getting flanked. He can flank them. You can run in.
On full display to stall these players out.
Aren't they all ulted?
He's worked all the way around on a flank.
Well, I mean, Leviatán working back.
Zinio, I don't like this from you.
A lot of precious time.
I don't like this.
Seeds over heaven control. Now
I don't like
Zinio
that.
Is taken out as well.
Unnecessary when Tex is already flanking.
Steps up. A chance to fight these lines together as Tex up in heaven. No one suspects him. Now Verno around the other side, trying to see through all these smokes. It's hard to spot an angle, but it's a 1-on-2 for Tex, and he doesn't stand a chance. Stepping into King's pit.
How do they lose?
Incredible close to that round from King.
Why is Bazinho doing
Those
that?
kills could not have come any later.
You have a guy who's won you the round already. Why? Why? Why do you need to go spawn?
Neon just getting executed on the site. And there are so many signs that this is an MIBR win. Seconds control towards...
I mean, okay, chat. Wait, chat. He thought they were going to retake heavy from heaven. He didn't want to throw away his life for free. He was in a weird spot. But he could have also made it to backside. He could have gone behind the tall box. You know? Like at the entrance of spawn when you come out, that double box. He could have gone there. Right? And both of those spots are safer and low risk. But he went for the highest risk play. And didn't get his kill. That's not good.
MIBR realizing this map might be slipping away.
Yeah, this next round is a big one. There'll still be a bye for MIBR. If you lose this, you're looking at having to play for OT.
How long did he actually have?
Fight these lines. C is brilliant as well. Verno's utility on full display.
It has to be
Brother Bear.
Especially now in a
Oh, brother.
that C is brilliant as well. Verno's utility on full display to stall these.
Chat, he went from pillar and walked all the way to this corner spawn. No. No, you don't do that. There was no reason for that. That's his fault. That's his fault.
Yeah, it means that we can't be confident about them.
He was pillar.
This map, it'll be a full question mark. Something MIBR are gonna have to prove for themselves the first time when we head over to Fracture. But for now, they choose to spread out on the map. Fight over Ramson.
That's a huge fucking round. Yeah, Tex is frying. Tex is frying.
Up and Tex to secure 2.
He's getting his.
magnetic from him. Complete shutdown on
Killed
the
both duelists as well.
Now Leviatán are left to play around.
If MIBR lose this round, chat,
any real information, right? They don't have a sentinel in their
with Neon Visalt, one away from Raze as well.
One side, no, they have to gamble a little bit more.
And it looks like they're guessing
okay,
wrong.
they're good. Free round. Team, I think of the prime. Thank you. It's impossible to lose this round. They've gambled wrong. Wait.
And it was the rounds like this that they were losing a lot of in the first half.
Okay, they're B splitting. It doesn't matter.
Kind of contact plays.
As long as they don't go away, they're chilling.
Fighting for extremities in the mid round. You think of those 2 rounds.
Christian, think of the prime.
3 in mid. And they were a bit more ready for it on the ramp.
This time MIBR changed their call a little bit. Choose to work into mid, give themselves the opportunity to pivot away from this B if they so need, but they're gonna
throw util, W.
Nobody's actually home from
Good
left.
save for Lev as well. Good gamble as well.
And now your big priority in the post plan here is to not have to use any of these ults. They give
Green
the plan
Kitten,
to
thank you for the
Osmos
tier
to
1.
secure that showstopper.
So much util lost. So what the fuck do you want them to do? They don't have info on who's B and who's not.
Do you think Lev play
Would you rather them just run into a... What if they hit A there? Would you like for them to use util?
Going for this one and still have a bye in the next round, but there's been one thread of Leviatán throughout. It is that they do like being pretty conservative about saving.
Yeah, holding on to that one for now, especially when the game is so close.
Okay, maybe that was rage bait. That's pretty sad.
It's
my bad then.
The risk is you lose a couple
Look
more
at the
rounds,
ults going into this next round, chat.
Lose that next one.
So
there is
now,
no reason
finally,
Lev
the
should
curse has
lose
been
it.
Lifted.
None.
Leviatán could not win 4 rounds in a row. MIBR will break that at just 2. And now MIBR heading into another round with 4 ultimates nearly in the arsenal once Mazzino gets his online. Set themselves up beautifully to keep this one close.
And my hope with how that round went is that it doesn't completely dissuade Lev from going for active refights like they tried to in this one. Because obviously, they got kind of owned.
Actually owned.
Flash, and he utterly cut them.
Flash not hitting is cooked.
But I think where Lev really succeeds is when they are
Oh my god. MIBR are actually not allowed to lose this round. It would be a crime.
Rotate spike on defense.
It would be a genuine crime.
Instead, they're just switching over to the B side, which MIBR were successful early in
but
this half.
Lev low-key has them red.
See what the changeup is. Teleport over to the side. Curveball ready. It's a trap play from Lev. Ready to activate as Neon comes around the corner. Zek
Wait, how are they not blind?
For 3 out of nowhere. Brilliant work from MIBR's young duelist, as MIBR have just won another map.
That is an insane one from Zekin to tie this game up.
Gonna take the round here, even things up to keep this map close at 10 and 10 apiece. Leviatán
Zekin
try to save again.
Phoenix Flash? Bro, Phoenix, it looked like Phoenix actually just
He won't let the weapon
like on Zekin's screen, it looked like there was never a flash.
Not sure if he has a
to begin with.
That's a
he wasn't even half
angle
blind.
Blows to take him down, but this is gonna get the gears spinning now from Leviatán, who realize
more importantly they saved 3 ults off that.
Because that early fight went so awry. You know, the idea there is, Leviatán, you get in front of those ultimates and you take the fights that you don't have to fight at disadvantage, but it doesn't really matter when Zekin's just doing that.
Yeah, again, I don't disagree with the call. I think a B main refight is a nice idea. But unfortunately,
I think
Zekin is
Omen's
just
better.
too quick. I have to see how
Being able to
he turned
quickly
this Phoenix
reposition
flash,
at B if they're hitting your site.
quite impressive.
Paranoia on
180 away
retakes.
into both of those kills. Here we can see it.
It just didn't hit him.
What?
Didn't hit him at all.
Yeah. I think he was, first of all, he was looking to this left side.
Yeah.
But
No, that doesn't matter. He's still looking that
And
way.
then quick on the slide where there, that sees
Wait.
instantly caught out. On
No.
Spike. I think
No.
One thing that
No.
you can sometimes lose in the thick of things is how effective Verno's
The box
seizes
protected
have
him?
Yeah, they've been great.
been in all of
The
MIBR's,
one
like,
pixel
drawing,
of the box
like
that was on his
instantly catching
screen?
out players and making it really hard for Lev to trade each other out.
So now a tie game. And after going for 2 rounds in a row, that kind of proactivity has failed for Lev. This map has big implications for them as well. They're in the same boat if you turn it the other way, of looking at surprises on these next 2 maps.
Oh my
They have to come up
god.
big in a map that
One
is
pixel of a
really
box
looking
protected
great
him.
for them coming out that first half.
King once again stepping up in this game. He had a monstrous series in the previous. And
If he's like
year
a
where
step
Leviatán built
further,
this team with 4
the flash hits him.
rookies or near rookies around him. Everyone's played for less than a year. It's been impressive to see him still deliver these performances time and time.
It speaks to how this team is built.
Or
The
yeah,
first
if he's
half
not
is all
crouched.
about Spike, Sato, those young players stepping up. But
You think
as
that's why he
game's
crouches?
gotten tighter, as
Nah,
the
he didn't
rounds
think that
start
far
to
ahead. No
fade,
way.
It's that one veteran, it's King, stepping up and keeping his team in this game.
Look at Zekin, man. Look at Zekin and
Big ults
Tex.
available for MIBR, and their entire team postured towards B early.
Charmallow, thank you for the
On
prime.
the retakes again.
Thank you,
They've
thank
gone
you.
back to their
3 ults for MIBR, I know.
early defaulting for this 1-3-1.
They were able to save so many ults because of how clean last round was.
Young's been caught here before.
There's decent stall here for Lev, but not when Zekin just sliding into the site, trying to
Oh
teleport away.
my
His knee up, and that
goodness.
pull
Oh
catches him
my
out.
god, it's all
It's a
falling
perfect
apart for Lev.
execute from
All of it.
MIBR. King now stuck inside of the site, but this might be his playground. King! Are you kidding me? Sato gets the kill. King retreats, and Leviatán have things even. A 2-on-2 now with Sato in the site. Blows protecting from above, trying to pull the attention away
Double
from his
peek.
teammate.
3, 2.
Sato hears them both.
One enemy
And now to seize the reins in this game once more, it is Sato leading from the front. Sato has that fight, and Sato's gonna swing wide to take it. Lever right back on top.
How has MIBR tossed
That is
this
a
away?
Leviatán round. King stepping up.
How are they doing
with
this?
2
I'm actually
perfect kills.
impressed.
And then his young
I mean, that's an
player
insane recovery
closing it
from
out
Lev
with
too,
3.
but fuck.
I cannot believe that they got this one across the board, because by all accounts,
3v5.
when Neon is
3v5.
teleporting, looking lost at how to hold
Aspas
this,
pulling a
it should
Mazinho.
be over.
Zekin can't trade.
It's so good from King.
I mean, yeah,
Sato's
King saved the
follow-up.
round, but like, do we need to push spawn there?
And to live on 10 HP as well. Sato stays in it. This is a tight one. This is a fun one right here. MIBR coming in as the top dogs from Alpha, but Lever toe and toe.
But they're just trying it again. You've killed Neon 2 rounds in a row as he anchors B. How about a third?
Yeah,
They're doing it
both
again.
Teams think their plans are working.
Surely it
so they
won't.
keep doing
Oh my
them
god.
one after another. It's coming down to clutch players in the fight, and Neon teleporting into the corner. Oh my god, they're not looking for him. Neon holds it down. Another fake TP.
Oh, he
Bruno
actually got
spams
him.
through
He
the
actually got him
box.
with-
And now, as the fights are traded back and forth, it's Spike.
Oh my god, MIBR is dead. MIBR is a dead team.
This time in a 1-on-3.
MIBR is actually a dead team.
And again, shut down by Sato.
They've
I
died.
love the variation there for Neon.
These floods
They
at
thought
B are
they
so
could run
big,
him
but the
over.
fact that
MIBR
Omen killed
believed
Zekin
it
there
was
is
another
everything.
Free kill. But the TP backside completely throws Zekin for a loop, gives him a free kill.
Look how quickly they fled back
buys
in off
just
that.
enough time for this man to arrive. Spike and his Neon ult. It is rare to see them lose
Unreal.
a round when he has that tool.
Unreal. Unlear, I said. Unreal.
Impressive to see the togetherness of Leviatán while their teammates are fighting to death on site. More and more bodies funnel in to get into this fight. But now MIBR truly backed into a corner on their map pick, trailing by 2. One more
MIBR will dominate on new
sends
patch.
Leviatán up in this
Word.
series.
How about now, though?
It'll be a fight over mid. Haunt out.
What do we do about it right now?
He goes too wide for it. Leviatán already for 3. It's a massacre.
God.
Down mid.
MIBR
do not stand a chance in the face
MIBR,
of
or
these
sorry,
Lev
Lev has
Rooks.
been doing that setup for 4 rounds now. It finally worked. They finally came mid.
One final timeout. The game
They're just
was
playing to
slipping
flood
away,
either bomb site, 1-3-1.
and the young players step up massively. MIBR was delivered this year as the super
I don't even
team,
want to watch this vlog.
as the best in
Are you
slot
fucking kidding? Of
roster in
course I want to watch
Americas.
this vlog.
But in this match, when it's mattered most so far, it has been the rookies, the next generation of South America stepping up.
Tex again in the unenviable position. It is a flawless round to...
I mean, do we like look back at what happened here?
When Zekin just sliding into the defaulting for this 1-3-1.
This looks like a repeat of the pistol round for Lev.
Cover going out.
Neon's been caught here before.
There's decent stall here.
Okay, so the exec is good. Neon throws his flash too late and tries to get out. Dies for free.
For Lev, but not when...
Lev having 4 here, by the way, chat, is kind of unexpected from MIBR's POV. At most, there should be 3. There shouldn't be 4 people here ready to flood. But they actually killed the Omen. And I think maybe the Phoenix? Neon. But they just didn't know King dropped. Like, they thought they killed everyone that was rotating in to help. Which I think is a fair assumption. Considering, like, on a default round, that's how it would be. But Lev was just playing 4 mid or 3 mid there. But Aspas' play is still fucked.
Catches him out.
I agree. Like, it's not necessary for him to do this.
It's a perfect execute from MIBR.
After this.
Our King now stuck.
After this, like, how does King hit this shot? Like, King actually slept Zekin here.
Inside of the site, but this might be his play.
Like, yo. Is there a world? Is there a world we can do 2, like, a 1v2 here?
Perfect execute from MIBR. King now stuck.
Can we find a way to like, Verno's stuck. Verno cannot cross. He knows King is hell and Verno's half HP. But is there a world where Tex can plant, meet up with Zekin, then they double peek? Or wait for this Viper Molly and triple peeked? But I mean, anyone in Zekin's position here just goes for a kill, a trade here, right? Maybe you ult. Do you ult? Maybe you ult. Maybe you ult just to secure. At 10-10, I think you do ult. Tech should ult. It wouldn't have mattered for the Zekin kill. That's the kill that matters. You guys understand that the Vise ult takes like 500 seconds to activate from when it's used. Zekin, I think, has to ult here just to make sure he kills him. Or just coordinate a triple peek. I know it's like really in the moment. Wait. Tex is here. Sorry, I thought Tex was this guy. Sorry. My fault. Tex is here. Yeah, Tex could ult too. You're right. Tex ults, and then these guys either have to fall back to dodge the ult, and you get bombed down for free, and then you have a 4v3 post plant. You're right. Tex can ult. Neon can ult here. And they didn't use anything. They just peeked 1 by 1. Did he ult late? He ulted like later. After this kill, he ulted. But then this kill and this kill happened like almost simultaneously. No?
His playground.
See? The round's already over at this point. They know where Vise ulted from. They know Verno's in B main.
Are you kidding me?
What is Tex holding? Big flank. He's usually the A-lurker. And he's there to like ult the flood.
King.
But Tex, chat, technically it's not on Tex, because how is Tex supposed to know they're flooding? Until this kill happens, right? I guess he can ult right after this kill, but it still wouldn't have activated in time from when Neon peaked, when Zekken peaked to kill him. I think he was just playing to live, maybe? I don't know. Either way, you're right. There is a Vise wall here. There's no reason for him to be here. However,
King now stuck inside.
I don't think this is Tex's fault for not ulting here. I think Zekken, Mazinho, and Verno need to find a way to triple peak this. But I mean, any normal human just trades this, man. Like, King did hit an insane shot.
Out of the site, but this might be his playground. King,
like,
are you
look,
kidding me?
chat, those 3 kills happened instantaneously. Why isn't Aspas clearing right? Well, there's a wall there, and again, in a normal round, they've killed the B player and the guy rotating in. Why would there be another guy hell? He's not expecting that other guy hell because they're assuming that was a regular setup. They didn't realize Lev was actually trying to flood there because it didn't look like a flood. There wasn't enough util for it to look like a flood. Usually when a team floods, you see fucking brain dead amount of utility going in. Like, they would have seen a Phoenix Flash. They would have seen a Viper Molly. Well, I guess they saw the Viper Molly. Aspas saw him drop. No, he didn't. He would just be looking there. What do you mean? He did not see Viper drop.
Run for Lev.
Catches him out. It's a.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's a whole wall on his way. He thought he would be able to get into... Okay, I agree Aspas fully is at fault here. I'm not defending this. He does not need to do this. He needed to play here. If Aspas just played here, just crossed and played behind this tall box, perfect. You have a crossfire. But he chose to do what Mazinho did the other round, unnecessary spawn push, died for free, just like Mazinho did, and then these 3 have to find a way to coordinate together. They just peaked 1 by 1, or they got peaked 1 by 1.
Perfect execute from MIBR. King now stuck inside of the site, but this might be his play.
I mean, that shot is just unreal, though.
A ground King! Are you kidding me? Sato gets the kill. King retreats.
Wow.
Protagonist? Is that the word? Yes. Okay. If it works, it works. But it's gonna be very similar to MB.
1 map away.
This is very hindsight Harry.
Welcome back. Owner's beaming out there. Yeah, they're just so close. Like, they can literally taste it. They,
wait, where's the...
They played a really good game here. I'm very excited to see how this series concludes, but let's talk about how
it's very hindsight, Andy.
Done, right?
Wait, I missed it again.
By the way, planting it.
Any duelist will want to trade, not Zekken's fault. I agree, kind of. I agree, but if you want to play it the best way, right? In Valorant, there's a best way to play around. They definitely didn't do that, right? And they were punished for it. Obviously, nice shots were hit on Lev's part. I'm not saying they weren't. But ideal world, Max Chem, like even anyone on Paper X, by the way, is fighting that Hell guy and probably dying to the same shot. Paper X would lose the round exact. I'm not saying this is like a guy diff or anything, or like Lev or MIBR did anything crazy wrong. Aspas shouldn't have done what he did. And it inherently lost them the round because, like, he's just dead for free. He's dead for free when he could have had impact. If he went tall box instead, he could have had impact that round. But then again, from Aspas' point of view, there shouldn't be a guy Hell if we just killed 2 people right at Hell. Why would there be a 3rd guy Hell? You know what I mean? So I'm trying to justify it by saying I see what they are thinking. They as an MIBR. The only round I really had an issue with was the Mazinho pushing spawn. That and then the mid setup with no one jiggling vents for Zekken. Those 2 rounds are issues for sure. Mazinho individual play bad there in that one round, the post plant. And then that setup is just terrible at mid. But they'll obviously learn from that. They'll VOD review that and they'll be like, okay, we need to have a guy jiggling vents there. Period. Showstopper, then give the prime. I mean, close game. MIBR isn't bad. Small mistakes. Very tiny mistakes.
Retakes done really
against
well.
an informed Lev, by the way.
Solidified, especially again towards that B site, which they love so much, Zoe.
I actually loved what we saw from Leviatán. Just like yesterday, they were able, and you just mentioned it as well, to modulate their tempo and keep MIBR guessing and catching them on the back foot. So really well played. Let's hear what Krod has to say ahead of map 2.
Not tiny, bro. It is tiny. It just ends up having a huge impact.
MIBR fraud. Now that was close, but
if it has a huge impact, is it tiny? Go fuck yourself.
Has not played since May 2023. So, Rod, tell us, what is the goal of this map? How are you going to play Fracture?
Yeah, I mean, we've been ready for it. I mean, we've been practicing it. Just we haven't picked it, or other people haven't picked it against us. So it's something that we've been working on for quite some time. Not that long, not years and years. But with this roster, we started kind of working on it. So we've been ready for it, and yeah, we're hoping that we have a good game.
Luck map 2.
That was fun, huh, chat? I actually liked that game a lot. That was fun. Like watching, picking apart the rounds, having that YouTube stream in the background, and I could just go back. That's actually genuinely fun. I'm gonna do that more.
Battle of the duelists. I don't know if you agree with me, Dan, but seeing how Spike was playing, seeing how Zekin was playing, as well as Ospas, it's like these two kind of duo duelists going at it, especially on a map like Fracture, where it's so fast-paced. I think playing that Neon is super important, and I think being able to get those entries is even more important because of how far the map is from entry choke points.
Yeah, I came to this series thinking we were going to be seeing the two.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually impressed with the way MIBR played overall. But they fucked up with their ults. That's it. They fucked up the end game. That was it. Overall, they played pretty well. They recovered the first half really well with Zekin's clutch. They had good setups. They have good protocols. They're doing things way better than they did versus Envy. So obviously they've learned. But like the problem is if MIBR lose, their fans are still gonna just shit on them and not see the progress this team has made from their last match. Artox, thank you for the prime, man. That was a lot of progress, straight up.
Can
it was.
Ride the momentum from map 1 and punch their ticket, or if we are going to tie up this series, we'll get to map 2 in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere.
Leviatán continue to turn heads here at VCT Americas after taking down MIBR in map number 1. And now, Mimi, we're headed into Fracture, a map that MIBR as an organization haven't played since May of 2023. And that certainly means we haven't seen them play it here this year.
And the stakes of it are huge. You lose this map, you're down to the lower bracket. There are some scary names down there. NRG, maybe the biggest one, awaiting. These are chances to go to London, fall to 1. So with that on the line, they go into a very interesting comp. Ospas locking the Jet around Fracture.
Fracture Breach, finally?
A little bit
It's been a minute.
By what Leviatán were
Breach
running
tail.
back when they played this same
Post
comp
plant.
with the Neon and the Waylay, having two different duelists that can dive in and approach the site. Very explosive, we saw from Leviatán, but of course opening up Ospas to his tried and true on
I think
the
if
Jet.
Lev
You can never really say
play
no to that.
5%, what'd you say? 5% worse aim, MIBR, yeah, I mean, they did hit some bangers. I can't even lie. I agree. It was such a close game. It's no hate to anyone. Just a good game. Just a good game of Valorant. Good map of Valorant last map. No one played bad, per se. There were mistakes. MIBR just made more of them. Lev made mistakes, too. I'm just not focusing super hard on Lev's mistakes because of the MIBR vlog, and it's just juicy. And everyone is watching MIBR after like how they bounce back from Envy.
And on Zekin to just thrive on those rolls.
Yeah, it's really because Tex is playing the Cypher that you take out the option for a second initiator.
It was a good
That's
game.
why you're going over to the Sky. So I think it's going to be a
Breach
lot
Teo,
more
I'm getting
of a measured
flashbacks. Good
approach from
flashbacks or bad
MIBR.
flashbacks? I would say these are fucking terrible flashbacks.
Fracture map,
I'm getting flashbacks of Breach Teo as Zeppa. Zeppa on Breach or on Teo. Was he on Teo or was he Clove? Dropping 28 on us for some reason.
Coming up, leaving it open here in playoffs. Is it a trap card or is it a new composition?
It's Teo, right?
It won't deliver when they need it most.
Oh, he was Clove?
Yeah, well, Leviatan's duelists were on fire back in the first
I can't
map.
remember.
Last time
He
they
was
played,
frying
Fracture
though.
looked even better. This will be a challenge for MIBR to try and take them down. The spot in Masters.
Something we
London
agreed on
the
in
line.
Plat Shot, a lot of teams don't know how to they don't play this map correctly on defense side. They don't triple flank often enough.
Who has every expectation of being there.
Like to retake.
Right now, Leviatán just all hanging out in spawn, getting ready to react quickly and fight once MIBR work into the site where MIBR are already up full control over tower.
Lev flood, here we go.
Where anybody actually is
Here we
right
go.
now. It's all on the other side of the smokes. The stuns come online. Leviatán try to work on in. They got pushed back with some
Huge kill, man.
It's great tracking from Zekin
When
as
Spikes
well.
dies, everything
That'll be
becomes
a couple
so
of kills
hard.
From Tex on the top of it. As
Tex!
MIBR run through Leviatán.
Have we seen one kill
This round
besides
plan not
Zekins?
paying off at all for Lev.
Still king in a 1-on-2. But both players grouped up towards tower.
They're fighting together, chat.
Shut it down.
MIBR is playing well overall.
I like the approach in the post.
They are not up to their standard yet, I'm sure. But if you are an MIBR fan, there's a lot to be optimistic about here.
So I'm fighting up together, ready to play close in these smokes and punish in positions that are difficult to clear with all of that initiator utility that Lev are indexed into.
So MIBR out to an early advantage.
MIBR clear Paper X. That's rage bait.
See if they can keep this one running here.
Twitch Biggie, thank you for the prime, man.
Back into split in the first map, but it slipped away at the final moment. Just classics from Lev.
Let's hope for some
against
cleaner
this
post plans than Send versus Energy.
X-Buy from MIBR. They have a judge instead of the
I mean, if they retake well, I
rifles.
wouldn't mind the post plans being bad too. It's just teams don't really triple flank all that often. Or I think they should do it way more often when they're retaking. Spawn retakes are just rough.
Yeah, where that judge is waiting for them. So
A or B.
Facing down against that. 2 apiece for Osbos and Zekin.
Clean round.
And a third on top to finish off the round in style.
All right, map 2, map 3. Mr. Fourth Quarter Aspas. He's got to show up too. Zekin needs some help here.
Just how they did that round. I think where a lot of this game is going to get decided is in these retakes for Lev. How well MIBR can play up, can disrupt that utility, and hold on to post plans that can be quite difficult on this map.
MIBR have saved up to get
Is Aspas safe from getting dropped because of his past?
3 as a response to defender-sided aggression.
Yeah.
A lot of times you'll see defense.
He's also just good
take
as
one
fuck.
part of the map to fight a little bit more forward into. Right now, that's going to be outside of Arcade. Only Tex patrolling the area. There's a camera for protection, but I'm really curious to see how Osbos is able to work this operator in on the attack. Tex.
Look at Tex go though.
The lurk, but the stun is a little bit too tough to
Got
work through.
his, got maximum info on the arcade trap, and now they just take A for free. Good job. They're double flanking Dish. They should not be retaking. If they retake just through spawn here, they would lose.
King doesn't really have too much support around him.
Lev have given themselves a chance of winning this. This would be such a big bonus for MIBR, man. Good job by Bruno. Not taking that fight.
Encourages MIBR to continue playing forward.
Zekin. I mean, Zekin free kill here, right?
But their backs could be vulnerable. Mazzino's going to inform his teammate that he has to go in, and Zekin seizes the moment. Nice shot from him. Now holding down the line, and the rest, the back line
should be secured.
His own back. Osbos has this crossfire now. The first shot goes astray. Gina will hold it down though, no issues found.
Damn, he's looking like us right now, chat.
Survivor.
Me and
Be
you.
lucky to get out of here with that gun intact, and he won't. Verno finishes off the round, 3 in a row for MIBR.
Every round so far that we've seen Lev go for some proactivity together, go for one of those 4-1 fights. MIBR have had their weak side there and have been able to immediately react.
I don't miss those. Brother, you're already dead in the round. Don't even.
And no matter how much util you have, no matter how well set up you are to play
You would have
that
already
retake,
passed away here.
it can still be challenging. When a player like Zekken is playing close to these smokes, and MIBR is so confident to fight into you in their post plants.
I thought MIBR would have a tougher time just blitzing into sites, but because they've been finding the weak side so consistently, that hasn't been an issue at all. And I think maybe signaling some changes for Leviatán as
can MIBR fucking just snowball this map win here? Just get a nice 9-3 half here on attack.
Nice and slow.
Win pistol.
Contact
easy 13-5 round or 13-5, 13-6ish. And we move on to Ascent, because I would love to see Ascent.
Oh, wow. Brimstone ultimate out from the attack side just to deny anyone playing up there with a shotgun.
Okay.
Little anti-eco plan.
Standard rule is you want to avoid tower on these kinds of rounds. They could have Judge, they could have Shorty, Bucky.
Methodically working their way into a site.
Again, these retakes through spawns will never work.
So tough to deal with an op-hole.
This is never going to work.
This post plant.
Yeah, but all these smokes, in theory, will make things more difficult in the future. Right now, though, without the weaponry, MIBR will make quick work of Leviatán. Just a couple of bandit kills for Neon at the end.
Levis look pretty telegraphed so far in this game. They're either going for aggressive plays this 4 or just praying back.
Where do you retake from? You flank one of the mains. So since these guys have B, you triple flank dish or you triple flank A main.
Here, of course, that Brimstone ult was
and you just flank. So you take this area over.
Was just a full contact up from Zekken into popping when they were already close
You do
to the
not
smoke.
5-man retake through spawn. It's never gonna. You're never going to win against a good team.
Aggro again this time. Set up to fight towards B main. Maybe look to crunch with the
You're
players
gonna win
on the
maybe
A side.
10-15% of the time.
Right now playing all 4 points as Leviatán.
And that's if you get spam kills before the retake even comes in.
Oh my word! Now the ultimate opening up the skies.
How'd he get away? That guy just got away with absolute murder.
Murder! Win every single fight. Neon just
Wait, they have
try and
bomb though.
stabilize.
They have
That's
bomb.
the spike. Stuck now here in spawn. Leviatán are down numbers, have no HP to work with, but they have control of the spike.
Somehow, Verno is still alive, and now the 3 players work back towards A.
Oh.
This is a funky round.
They have Aspas leading here as well. They're chilling, I think. Even with Verno being low, I think they're chilling.
Now, the second they leave A main, that's exactly when MIBR fill in.
Barely 70 health.
Cypher ult?
The last 2 members.
Cypher ult?
But even then, with all of MIBR coming through 1 point, some chances for Leviatán to play together and work this choke. Flash fully pings out King, but MIBR have been slowed down for a moment. Aspas tried to step
high low, high low, high low, high low. Yep.
It has to be together from MIBR trying to line up and knock down.
It's gorgeous.
Down to the wire, but
it's gorgeous from both teams.
For the win.
MIBR again somehow answering this aggression.
What a beautiful hold. They tried to crunch bottom side. Just didn't work at all.
I think the best reaction there was that
they held that shit down. Thankfully, there were a lot of people there.
Only the Neon got through the smoke here. And the rest of the team was able to kind of duck away and live.
This is crazy, by the way. This is crazy.
It's insane.
This is crazy.
He's just holding down left click on the way out. Some cover and fire on the retreat. So Leviatán moved back to the forward B play. Hold on to the stun this time.
Okay, B main trap. They pressured B main. Now they're going to pivot.
MIBR shy away this time around.
MIBR has all of A main. So they took B main, then Teo. Drone's arcade.
Basically free for the taking as that one gets pushed away.
Oh my god, they're pushing Tex.
Just 1 stun is all it takes to move.
Awesome, glad I got to see that.
Well, the lurker has been shut out of this round now. Still worried about Zekken's position on Rafters though. It won't be easy for
again, double flank, very good idea.
And he can play off
I thought Skyflash was going to miss shot. That would have been huge for Lev.
Not sure if the flash and spawn pinged out these players from Lev. Both duelists now approaching on the lurk. Verno, though, calls in some
Get this kill, you win. Get this kill, you win. They won.
And crew gonna shut down this hit.
Look at these post plants, man.
Unbreakable out of Zekken. This has been shocking, to say the least, to start to Leviatán's own map pick. Gonna go up 6-0.
MIBR are reacting well, but their post plants more than anything else are solid. So solid.
To clear out players in deeper positions.
And then they stopped that B main crunch as well.
It's been MIBR
or the bottom side crunch.
Close off angles. That round, Zekken up towards heaven, locking it down close to the smoke, swinging off the contact of his teammate. That's what's been ruining these retake attempts for Leviatán. And it's brutal for them, considering so much of their game plan this half appears to be play aggressive 4-1s early to catch the
What should Lev do?
and then play
I think
into
Lev is not doing anything bad. They tried a B main crunch or a bottom side crunch. Should have killed Verno, and it should have been a 2v2 with bomb down in their favor.
They're going to choose to call a timeout.
So that's a little unlucky. They're double flanking, triple flanking sometimes on retakes, but they're losing their gunfights. I don't think Lev is doing anything too wrong.
Finally will have that. It goes to show you how
what they should do, maybe more shallow traps.
Especially when you're playing the Teo.
So like let a team walk into A main and then you instantly fucking just 3-man squeeze A main. Mini trap arcade maybe, just to gain an advantage in the round. And ensure no trades in favor of the opponent. Or they just go full passive. If they just go full passive here and make MIBR exec, they could get spam kills and just make it annoying. Just make MIBR play out the whole round start to finish. And hope there's mistakes there.
Timeout from
just eat the exec.
It's a big task to get
because their aggressive game plans aren't working. Their straight up setup retakes setups aren't working either because they're not able to retake.
Very good at working themselves out of tough situations, even if they don't always have the right read at the start of a round. We'll see
now they're doing dish crunch.
They might want to invest something here. Spike has been donated to Aiden.
Of course, MIBR is all here as well.
Crunch, I would not be surprised
oh no!
if Leviatán ripped an ult or two to try and swing this one their way. Early stun pushes Tex away from the line, but it's good.
Good job by MIBR. They're isolating one side.
The biggest problem. Zekin
really good job. Really good reaction to this.
Two from him, and even Tex turns around to deal with those 3 players coming out from Arcade. That is 7 straight now for MIBR.
4 ults for Lev here.
Lev didn't use any of their
Lev here should play passive. Full retake on both sides.
So now
you have too many good ults.
0-7. This is the one where they have to figure out the change. This is
or
the one
full trap A main.
Yeah, that was actually Mazino's second ult
yeah, A main. Trap A main. Trap A main here. Use your ults on A main if they're in there.
Well, Leviatán have not been able to dish into those.
One enemy.
These early fights have just been a disaster for Lev so far.
These aggressive rounds haven't been working so far. But with this composition they're playing, it's hard to not play aggressive.
They're doing bottom side crunch again.
Defense, you're playing
no one's here.
Yeah,
this is big info though, chat. Really big info.
Get our trades, get those openers.
Figure out how to deal with those players playing close in the post.
The thing is, Dish is pretty wide open.
Good reaction.
Inform MIBR that they just have
MIBR need to take A main, and they did.
It's going to be retake simulator, but playing an
now they need bait ults
versus 4 ultimates, a Tejo and a Breach.
Huge kill.
Not an easy
no
task,
Tejo
but
ult.
now Blows doesn't have the chance to use his. Leviatán are running into this retake before they've actually ripped their ultimates. It's a bit rushed.
Oh
from
my
ass pass. The
Aspas.
duelist is lost as well. No Spike into the fight. And now Sato's been shut out as well. Where are the
against
ults?
4 ults? Yeah, we're not ulting anything?
Invested only to be flawless. It's a disaster.
Is this normal?
That was completely disconnected from Leviatán. The first player is swinging.
No, but MIBR is reacting well, to be fair.
Before the ultimate
they knew there was a bottom side crunch, they heard it, instantly booked it through dish.
They just swing into Aspas.
Because the sites are weak.
Aspas cracking that slide with the op too is real sweet. He's got 10 kills for himself.
I think Teo should have ulted dish.
That was
to keep some people in there, and then just isolate the guys in sight before they even got bombed down. I really think so.
And so Leviatán don't go quite all in this time. Instead, just a calmer control of A main with that forward smoke. MIBR are going to look for the re-clear. Pull that ultimate from Zekin. Sato sits him down. Some good counter
a little A main trap like that. They have an advantage. Now they can play retake anytime they want.
It feels like Lev have actually been on the right side to catch a player early in an extremity.
Also the first time we've seen Tex go
so
quickly on the lurk.
Big kill, big kill.
What's this?
Jesus.
Not wasting any time there. Dashes away.
As soon as Blows.
To walk up though.
Yeah, Tex is gonna find something
That's
here.
such a big ult and
that
kill.
First shot to be hit.
And look at Verno just walking into the other site.
And so down in a
oh my god, Sky Flash free kill.
Now have an easy plant on B. It's even
does he have to use it?
Verno's just taking this fight CT. The
How?
op is here too.
A pixel to play with. No kill found for Aspas. He redirects his eyes.
Oh no, he's dead.
Protects himself from
he's just dead.
Stun. Leviatán are trying to heat this one
Protect
up
me, guys. How is he alive?
First kill. And MIBR, they're scattered a little bit. Aspas has no help
Tex?
coming in. It's only Tex on the other side of things now. But Leviatán spotted him out. He shut out of the round. Now it's MIBR's turn to be a little bit scattered. Leviatán just sticking through on the spike. 9 rounds in, but it's better late than never for Leviatán.
Finally getting theirs on the board.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other. And
I mean, great half for MIBR, so it doesn't matter.
Main was pivotal, but this round still looked like a pending disaster.
This was a good trap. Really, really good trap. Good reactions overall, and then they flanked to retake.
But here the team fighting was better from Lev. They found isolated players from MIBR. They traded effectively. And they're back in this
It's an
game.
8-4? 9-3, I think. 9-3. My prediction's 9-3.
Hearing some big yells from Sato up on the stage. Leviatán getting some wind in their sails now.
Wow, instantly found where the op is.
That's Sato with
That's
the
huge.
op, using that to break the camera. Reveals his position.
Lev carry themselves so differently.
They can walk A main now. They can just walk A main. They don't have to worry about an op.
Lev want to get that energy and build into a comeback.
You can feel the excitement.
Look at how fast MIBR is reacting to the info they're gaining.
MIBR again find an open site.
Again, really good on this triple flank. MIBR need to fight for spawn here. That will be the weak site.
Back into A main.
As soon as this trip breaks.
The problems have been
Fight for spawn. Fight for spawn. Fight for spawn. Fight for spawn.
The Cypher. And now MIBR don't have that forward position. It's just Second stuck over in sand by himself.
GG. They're stuck. They're stuck in the middle.
He would be the problem, and he is!
Holy
it down.
fuck. Brimult's huge, though.
Brought things back even, now pushed out of his sight. By the Thunder. Aspas quick
almost,
on it, but Neon
almost.
is
Good
there
recovery.
With 10
almost.
HP to take another round.
Zekin was a
Zekin
bullet away
almost saved
from
the round.
winning that round.
And Aspas.
But Neon survives. Wins the 1v1. And doubles up the rounds for Lev. It wasn't a massive adjustment in how that they're.
I don't think he knew
rounds.
he was won.
This is another
Did he?
retake.
Maybe he did. Maybe someone did call it.
I think in the way that they were fighting. But they actually succeeded in flushing the players out from main. Creating a situation where MIBR felt like they had to make a play to fight back in. This time being able to punish.
I think there was like a lot happening really quickly, so maybe he didn't hear the comm or something. There's a lot happening there.
It won't be easy
to be
for
fair to
Leviatán
him.
to work back in. That's for sure.
Oh my god, arcade trap. Arcade trap chat.
Play in arcade. That's the look from Lev. Aspas delivers the first shot of the round. And it's Zekin that's stuck in arcade as players try to flush him away.
Spazinho
Covers another one. Gets the lurk
These
on
mini
the south
traps
side.
are so good, man.
MIBR
Where they're more
only
committed
advanced
and
into
then you
inches.
trap instead of rushing them when they're like either here or here. You are trapping them in the little areas in main. Less space to move around.
You can see Verno
So
back
you're
in
ensuring
front,
you
worried
get the
about
kills, or at
flank.
least the
It's a good
trades.
read. Neon is eventually going to be approaching.
They're also out of tools.
And by the way, that's our Brimstone with an operator. Repaused on dish.
Aspas
Low-key,
getting
a good fresher
chance
map,
here.
yeah.
A reclear coming in underpass.
Yeah, but Neon's been holding this one down. How good is he with the up? Very good is the answer. Now Flashes, no longer in the equation for MIBR.
And Spike doesn't overplay his hand.
I mean, look at the positioning from Leviatán. Like, they've got, on defense, Blows patrolling, attack spawn. They've got a Neon down.
This guy's underpass, bro.
They're giving the site again.
They've already won the round. They're
So many
chilling.
different angles.
Is King really about to walk through this? Oh, he's just staring at the smoke, waiting to
Has
see
a
if someone
refresh
else
on
walks
his
through.
stun. The Neon ready to go on this retake.
I mean, Neon has already won the round.
Zeno gets the ultimate from the plant. Kills before that's a factor, and it won't be. Spike was there.
Imagine, though. Legendary Aspas 1v4 with an op.
Still playing this one by the books. Sun goes a little bit wide, but Spike now finds himself isolated. 1-on-3 now for Aspas, pushed away by the blast. And Leviatán already onto the Spike. It's going to have to be done with the rifle.
Damn.
Aspas baiting a little bit, calling the bluff, but this time it's a full stick.
You guys are going to hate on that, but it's a good play.
Not give Aspas the chance.
Y'all are about to hate on that, but he needs to keep that
was
up.
impressive.
It's good to keep the up.
Aspas
I know y'all about to hate on that. I know
this
it.
round 2 Lev. They've won 3 in a row now.
This guy called him a performative player.
Starting to find success. These early fights have looked a lot better there.
I haven't heard that one before.
Prepared for Tex on the lurk. He got the better of them in so many of these early rounds with those split pushes.
And I think it's because they've controlled it more now. They're not just full sprinting through on those fights. They're
it's important he saves the op. Wouldn't have been able to buy it this round. That's genuinely good. You're just not there yet. Don't blame him for you not being there.
Punishing players.
Well, this time things change a bit. It's MIBR quickly into this A site. They realize almost all the forward attacks have been through B. So collect themselves a free site.
Again, Lev uncontested on this triple
double flank. Here we go. Aspas Verno.
Force is being sent to deal with it.
2v2. Off
the big miss.
With a shot
the big ult.
Found. Mazzino already pulls out the ultimate to stall out the flank.
Oh my god, I like this from Aspas.
Loss. Sato's going to be really late to the party on the north side as well. Leviatán are running through these A main players. Again, MIBR isolated. Zekin, the Soul Sands player, in a new position this time. Last time was good for 2. Nearly the third could have won the round from here.
Tex, big kill.
This time, he might just need the whole lot. Patience. Patience from Zekin. Now the pressure is applied.
Oh, Mazzino needed one, man. Mazzino needed one.
Too many lines have been held. Leviatán have brought this back 4 in a row.
Okay, you're right. 8-4. Good recovery, man. Off the timeout. The mini traps that they were doing, that's the first time the retake that they have set actually worked perfectly. And I think Aspas got a little overzealous here.
In these late rounds, they succeed at
but I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to get in front of the ults because it's the most unexpected angle. And he allows his teammates behind him to have so much space as well.
It's 8-4 at the half. A must-win for MIBR when we return.
Good half. Great half, actually. Great adjustment by Lev on the mini traps that they were doing. They started trapping A main, arcade, just areas that it would be hard for MIBR to decommit. Is decommit a word? Just be able to get away from, you know? Whereas when you aggressively push A main and B main at the start of the round, so you do a top side crunch or a bottom side crunch, instantly the opponent knows. And they have so much space to play with in order to counter util you. Like, it's very quick. You know immediately when a team is doing it. Just based off the util they're throwing. So those aren't really traps, you're kind of just gambling a little bit. If there are 4 people there, you probably end up losing that. If there's only the Cypher there, then you end up winning that and it works. So they moved away from that and they started doing the mini traps and arcade and A main and those kinds of things just to gain an advantage in the round. And then once they had the advantage, they played out the round normal. So good adjustment. I think the coach was the one that said that. So good on him. No one's listening? I'll go fuck myself then.
Welcome back. MIBR find themselves in a good position to push us to Ascent, but they're going to have to get through a powerful Leviatán attack side in order to do so. Don't forget, this is our first time seeing MIBR playing this Fracture. First half looked incredibly dominant, but those last 4 rounds made me hold
Thoughts
out
on Drake's album? Not for me. Not my cup of tea, but if you like it, hey man, that's you. That's you, man. If you like it, it's good for you. Not for me, though.
Aspas was the star of the first half. He had an incredible showing on the
What did Inspire say?
But out here on defense, a lot of tools to push him off, a lot of tools to shut him
down. I gotta
down.
Leak you something? Text it.
And a pistol round with a lot
Text it or DM it.
They pick this up, get an early op for Aspas.
Unless you want to tell me after, like on a call or something.
And it seems feeling real good.
The name of the game for Leviatán, Exec Power. Here, you've got double
B-Pop, Cypher here alone. These guys are just doing the thing that they do on Bind. 3 people just rotate wherever they're going.
Similar fashion to previous.
Same exact flood that Lev did. Exact same pistol.
It is just Spike
being done back to them.
With a shorty, of all things. Shorty versus Sheriff. And Zekin gets the half stick already. This could be a problem for
the fact that he's already halved it is huge. Oh my. Bomb defused.
There's 5 people alive before that spike's
defused. Okay, MIBR's flood worked.
MIBR end up getting the kills.
Lev's didn't work.
just on the quick little retake there. Leviatán caught sleep at the wheel.
That was cool though. 3 people spawned just ready to rotate A or B and flood whichever site they
Like
hit.
it was maybe a miscue on how that plant was getting denied.
So what Leviatán were doing, they were walking 2 players down underpass in the post plant because they think they have, 10, 15 seconds before the retake comes online.
It's just so quick.
Beautiful, man.
They just
Beautiful.
had no one on site. Oh, we've seen other teams in the past on Fractured do this.
Okay, this game should be done.
Yeah, that would also be a factor.
Yeah.
A small factor.
And that's more what I was wondering.
Aspas and Zekken are also frying. This
And I
map
didn't
should
know
be
where they
done,
went.
not the game.
That is a big mistake for
He
Lev.
missed the Teo missile? Oh, did he? I didn't even notice that. Either way, they would have lost the round. MIBR was too quick on the retake.
This is something Lev were running.
And they got, I think they got the entry.
Out from the higher elevation, Spike looking to wrap back around Zekken, who has now fled from main. But MIBR still have players on this site. It's not like Leviatán are going in where no one's home. They thought it was a little bit clear because they just ran through, but now MIBR have all shown up to the party. This is a
Wow, they
force
spot
from Leviatán,
lost.
mind you.
GG.
Now with only 2 players left alive, Blows is cycling through clips on the Stinger.
Lux, thank you for the
This round
prime.
is done.
I respect the force buy. Very kind of unexpected.
And this should be the
But
round that
great
secures
hold,
this
man.
map.
Did MIBR do this a similar round where they just sat 3 spawn and then over rotated wherever they heard the initial
At least
contact?
get this plant back on B, but winning a retake,
Yeah.
when King's 1 HP, when Blows only has a Stinger, that feels impossible.
Yeah, with the Cypher camera here as well, once
No?
they
Just a regular round.
see these players coming in, there's a chance
Send
that
tweet?
quicker rotates from
What is it,
MIBR.
man?
Make it even less comfortable.
What could it possibly be?
For
What are we
these
talking about?
players, no more bullets left just to add insult to injury. What you got for us, Blows? What can you do?
It's fake? Okay. I believe
Low
you.
members on the other side, but can only do so much with a magazine on the Stinger, especially when he's getting peppered
Well
through
played.
the box. So
Okay, this should be GG
Tex
now.
will finish the
11-4
deal
for
there,
free.
bring MIBR up to double digits.
Too steep a mountain.
MIBR did a really
Sorry.
good job of fighting together.
This
in
is
that
map 3
round.
for sure.
You saw this interesting play to split the players in main, going through drop past the site to pinch. But the reaction was to just back out of that space and instead look to refight once that space in the site had been conceded.
Yeah.
And those decisions have to come very quickly when you're playing against a double initiator, double duelist team.
And this
MIBR
round fast.
delivered on it perfectly, and now they get the luxury of playing against a really bad buy from Lev.
So that's 2 rounds in a row. Leviatán have seized space on site and then kind of donated it to MIBR. And the way MIBR danced the map has been a perfect answer into it. Last time it was Stingers with half armor. This time, not even that.
The glass cannon Stinger. What can it do?
Heavy arcade, Aspas here,
exactly
Tex here. Good trip inside as well.
Yeah, the Guardian here. 2 body
MIBR is
shots
going to
both
probably flank. No, they're not. They're retaking from spawn.
Dashes up into
Thankfully, they
tower,
got the
and there
entry.
you have the first victim.
Y'all know I don't like these retakes from spawn, unless they're flooding.
Leviatán actually hanging around on the site, but it's still not going to be a good look for you because now
They do be flooding.
finding you exactly where you thought you were safest. That
Okay.
round is just over in the blink of an eye.
Quick work from MIBR. This map feels like it's running away in just a few seconds. But again, MIBR do a great job of playing off each other, navigate a pretty easy round on the anti-eco, and now it's just a matter.
Is Fracture the new Abyss? No, Breeze.
This rifle buy from Lev.
I think we get way more Breeze post plants and like 5v5 retakes.
MIBR on a map they've never played, hoeing out Lev, heading on to an Ascent, another map we've never seen these rosters play together.
Do you think this is a significant step up for Fracture and NA? For defense, yes. Lev is playing defense correctly. Even though they got owned, they were playing defense correctly. MIBR were just reacting
Still
well.
moves into Spike's inventory. But by the way, there's a Jet just up in spawn.
Oh, Aspas is just going for a walk.
Wow. Look at the info he has.
The trade-off of not playing any
He has all of topside.
He used the dash
opposite
for that
side.
as well to catch the really quick
This is
timing.
just too much info for Lev to give up.
I think that was early round with a
They're just cooked.
push there, and now Leviatán, they're waiting for re-aggression, but
Okay, good thing is Brim has stuck around towards B, which actually helps MIBR. Or Lev, sorry.
on King's
Because Aspas isn't sure if they're going to walk up underpass or not, so he's playing it safe.
Text to patrol here.
Never mind, they cleared it. They cleared all of Arcade.
Cypher was the interesting part of this.
Now they know it's A.
I think he's great for info on your attack sides and
Texas playing on by himself, chat. They need to flood with him.
Well, the support is coming in. MIBR already have 4 players on the path, but where can Tex even play on that site?
Oh my god, he lived.
Stays alive.
He actually lived.
For the rest of his teammates, he can't say the same for them. Aspas for 2. And now Tex still ratting it up down on
what
site.
a kill!
That's
What a hold!
Mid-jump.
What a hold! Good help by Aspas too.
This round ripped away.
How did that util not kill
Aspas
Tex? What a legend!
And Neon not long for this world. Lights out from MIBR.
that shot in main from Tex was disgusting.
He had one little corner to play in, but no one spammed it.
Executes the other player on a jump peak and locks down his sight. This is around.
See that again.
This was very nice.
It was just the mechanics on display. Look
This
at that
is
from
crazy
Aspas
too.
as well.
Okay. MIBR should have never won this round.
No, for real. The way he was dancing around the utility getting thrown him, so then he can beat.
That was nice, to be fair.
Have the drop down
That was nice. There was not much else he could have done there.
Exactly how you want to see your anchor playing.
Lev lost pretty much the whole map last round, conceding that north side. Now they'll look to play for it, split towards A instead.
Mouse. Sorry.
Saw this.
Okay. A split through dish.
Leviatán a few rounds ago with the
MIBR doing a good job fighting one or the other, but they are getting squeezed.
Still slips on out of there.
Wow, and he still gets out.
From MIBR is impressive. The difference for Lev is this time Neon's in the site, holding on to that space that was just taken. So Leviatán have a chance to work back in.
Oh, Mazzinho's just dead for free. He got one though.
There's Leviatán.
Verno? Oh my, Verno.
Not if Verno has anything to say about it. And Aspas.
They're shooting now too.
They're
shooting now.
We're going all the way here in this series for London.
We have a game. We have a game.
The fracture for MIBR is dominant. 13-4, the victory for them. Aspas Zekin putting on a show. The anchors as well, Verno and Tex stepping up in some of those big moments. And what looked like
wait, what am I doing?
Was just working their opponent.
What am I doing?
For these aggressive plays on defense, they shut it down every time. Second half,
too dominant.
The anchoring was excellent. The retakes were well coordinated.
Whose fucking map pick was this?
This was
Levs.
MIBR playing to their potential.
Yeah, Lev is never picking fracture again in their whole lives.
Well, they were even in the first game. This was a little bit of an Aspas show. I thought for a lot of
Ascent's gonna be a banger, I know it. Ascent's gonna probably go overtime or some shit. I'm telling you now. Is Tex not top fragging right now? Like fully? Oh, he is. We gotta keep it up though. He must keep this up. Also, 12 first bloods for Zekin. Let's not forget about that, shall we? 6 for spikes. Okay, Zekin is top for sure. I meant topping the stats charts is what I meant, you little fuckers. Chrome, thank you for the prime. Who do you think is the best region right now outside of APAC? Americas. Americas, man. I have no idea. I still don't know who's going to qualify. There's just no way to know. There's no for sure qualifying team besides, for me, G2. G2 just always does it, so they've been running the region for 2 years now. I don't see that changing. They're also ramping up in form, so I fully expect G2 to make it. Outside of G2, I truly do not know who qualifies. Except Loud. Loud won't. But probably 100 Thieves won't either. Everyone else is very doable. Do you think Zekin is going to go back to smokes after Neon nerfs or play a different duelist? Probably a different duelist. This formula is working for them overall. When they play well, they play really well. I don't see them changing off of that. Fraud also said in an interview that even he tried putting Zekin on smokes and then he changed his mind. So I don't think he just switches back to Zekin on smokes again and they go through that mess. He will stay on Duelist. If anything, they'll make someone else swap roles before Zekin. He's too good. He's too good to not have on Duelist. He's too good to not have on Duelist. And seeing as there's so much evidence of like a dive Duelist along with like a passive Duelist, that combo working so well in almost every meta, there is zero reason for Zek and Aspas to not be that duo. You know what I mean? Worst case, we could put Aspas on Chamber or something. But Zekin will stay Duelist. Watch Vitality foot stats? Why? What the fuck? That is pretty fucking unreal. Oh my god, Durka, I love you, but you got diffed. Like, I've never seen this kind of diff before. But I mean, Durka hates Neon because Durka is ethical. That's pretty insane. Not gonna lie. That is an unreal ratio. How did they lose? Like, this must have been so unlucky for Foot.
About this round 5, because as we know, this round was kind of insane. If you missed it, don't worry, I got this for you. So essentially what we're looking at is Leviatán crunching towards this spawn. But what's really important is how MIBR reacted to actually win this round. So
did you see Zeus stats? I did. The 91 kills or whatever. I did see that.
B main, and 2 players that are going to be pushing towards this A main. They're setting up for this crunch towards spawn. And what else is important is that Neon has his ult. He's going to be using that Brimstone ult around in this area just to make sure that they get that
Cascade. Thank you for the
so
prime.
Started off, but what's really nice is that MIBR clocks this immediately. As you can see, Mizzino putting down his smoke, and right after that smoke, he actually puts his molly down towards this side of that smoke.
See how much time they have to use counter util when you do a crunch like this, as opposed to just traps in little areas.
Spike still manages to push through. This Brim ult goes off. Verno takes that rope because he obviously cannot fight in that ult. But what's really important again here is the fact that Zekin, he hears that Tejo drone from just a little bit earlier towards that A main when they took all the space, and he turns around and fights it. But the other good thing is that Zekin and Mizzino actually stay towards the spawn and fight together. Yes, Mizzino got picked off already, but that's okay. Neon ends up getting 2 kills, but not before 3 players from Leviatán have fallen. And so, at the end of this round, it's a 3v2.
This should have been a 2v2, to be fair. Like, Verno should have died.
Back towards this spawn together as 3
on the rope.
And just trading out. They just used positioning and used their frags to essentially go out of that. And that's pretty much it for this round. That's one of the main reasons why MIBR won this, but you can see...
Trust me, watch the Heretics coach speech. Can you link it? Also gonna be back.
Really well during the match, and this is
link it though, or my mods will, and then I'll watch it.
Nice! Nice. Good comms, Najee. Let's go, bro. Nice!
That also really helps. Something that hasn't been the conversation recently when it comes to all of these teams is making sure that the energy levels are up, whether you're winning or you're losing, and that is what MIBR needed. I even remember towards the beginning of this year, everybody was asking who is going to be the vibes guy in MIBR, and the more time and the more experience that they have, the better that they look. And I think for Fracture, that was a perfect test for them as well, because we've seen scenarios where weird scenarios where maybe they're not getting as hyped up or they're not playing as aggressive in general, but this map was the complete opposite.
It really was. And leading the charge here, Aspas and Zekin, a phenomenal performance on this map from both these duelists.
I think we saw Zekin really get into his bouncy arc on Neon, just bouncing around with that judge a lot of the time. Then Aspas with his operator came back online, getting a lot of those picks, especially on that defensive half, peeking, or sorry, attack half, peeking through those Neon walls, not really caring, being able to hold angles and completely deny the retakes.
And it's also a Mazzino that I mentioned. I was expecting him maybe on the breach because it's so iconic for him, and if he can put it in one map, it would have been this one, but him on the brim was insane. You highlighted a little bit of that utility of how aware you had to be in that map, and it feels like MIBR just did it perfectly. So I'm just more excited of what we're going to be seeing because we had that question mark of MIBR. Fraud said that they were practicing the map. It definitely showed here. On top of that, they win both pistols. But we're going to an Ascent now that we literally don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, technically we didn't know what's going to happen here either, right? Because we haven't seen MIBR play it for such a long time. Didn't know what those players were cooking. And initially looking at the composition, Myrna was like, oh, I don't like it. I don't think I like it.
I'll be honest, I didn't like this guy. I have played Sky on Fracture, okay, on my team, but I still don't like it. I just didn't think it was that effective. But Verno, man, you proved me wrong. I don't know. This team, their Fracture energy was just insane. I think just overall, this game was really important. But for me, what was really important as well was the first bloods that Zekin had. That last game, he had quite a few. He had 7. Obviously, he died 6 times as well. But this game on Fracture, his first bloods were insane. He was consistently getting so many of those opening kills because he was on that Neon. That's why I said he was bouncing around like crazy. At some point, he was 5-0 in those first kills.
Chat, I'm telling you now, man.
But I still.
If you're gonna rescue an animal, just rescue a cat. They're so fucking cute, dude. So such little babies. Luna's shrimped right now. Just a baby shrimp. Fucking kidding me?
So much for the team. Now, Dan, you were wondering, what are we going to see on Ascent? We're brainstorming yesterday already a little bit because, quite frankly, like, everything is possible here, kind of, for those two teams especially. I feel like there's a lot of comfort picks that we might see.
Yeah, can I give you what I want in my dream?
Where's your cat?
My dream scenario is...
Don't say Reina.
Show us she's sleeping right now.
No, I'm just kidding.
She's full shrimp sleeping. I grabbed her paw and she hit it inside of her body somehow.
Have played a Phoenix in a double duelist composition. And the best Phoenix players that we have in Americas are, without a doubt,
I'm pissed off. Can you go out there and play to win the game? Like, I am getting pissed off. I'll take I'm pissed off. Can you go out there and play to win the game? Like, I am getting pissed off. I'll take another attack pause in the next round if it doesn't happen from this round on. I will take another pause and make you listen to me shout for another minute. You guys need to get up for this game and do not let those idiots win this game, okay? I'm sick of it. Go out there and win. I'm pissed off. Can you...
Okay, we're hungry. That's what I want to see.
I feel like I'm going with Aspas.
We're not losing these fucking idiots. Is what I said before we lost to Billy Billy.
I mean, without a doubt, there's a reason why, because he's insane. But leaning more on Aspas on the operator. So I actually think we might see a Jet as well. I agree with you. Although my little heart can wonder. I really would love to see.
It's funny though, because we low-key criticized Aspas for still picking the race initially, right? It's like, yeah, he's not really meta. I mean, it's Aspas, he can make it work, but like, then he really couldn't. So then we were criticizing it. Yeah. And now you're out here
unlucky, I guess.
You want to see him back on the race. Well, let's see what these two teams have in store for us. The winner will be punching their tickets to London, so everything on the line. Of course, they will still have to continue in the upper bracket.
You see Team Canada Marved? Is that confirmed? Is he a backup starter? Seventh man? Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll probably just swap up the roster here and there. So that's fair enough. How much do you think T1 paid 10s? How much do I think T1 paid 10s? Let's think realistic here. Let's think realistic. I think realistically, he gets paid. I don't want to guess. That's my guy. I don't know if you'd be okay with me guessing.
In our first decisive matchup to send one of our Americas teams over to London for Masters. It's either going to be MIBR brushing off the sins of kickoff or Leviatán for 4.
Plus, I know how it is, chat. If I guess a specific number, you guys can then use that information to deduce what I am making. And I can't have that. Nice try, though.
Was interesting, right? So much Phoenix getting played in other regions. I would be shocked if Lev doesn't at least lock that agent in. But I think MIBR is much more...
Loaded, thank you for the prime.
Definitely.
I feel like the Aspas Jet, almost guaranteed.
That's a certainty, yeah.
But what do they put around that? What do they value on this map right now?
Well, I just saw something that I only narrowly believe. That is the Zekin Sova.
Did you see?
That is actually as classic as it gets. You have to rewind time many years to get that one.
Yeah, that's
what,
a
did you send something?
dirty fish fillet type of like
20
one type of agent for him, but I love to see it. He's good on it.
And if we lock in the Verno Sage as well, this comp is just very nearly
Zekin Sova. Oh, what a throwback!
Just with the modern tech of a
I'm getting flashbanged by all the old references.
Why is my Discord?
Back,
you didn't send me anything on Discord,
did you? The double Sentinel getting picked up here. I think if you're prepping for this, you would read.
I don't know. It's not loading for some reason. If you did.
Team. And going into Vice Sage, the amount of stall that they'll have in chokes is
Let me swap
brutal to play
into Wi-Fi.
We'll see if Verno locks that win. And on the other side, happy to see Sato with the Phoenix. Neon Chamber
this is
also
just their Pearl comp pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Except getting that Sova in there as well. In the Initiator slot with that double duelist with that Chamber.
It's the Sage.
It is very emblematic Leviatán comp. And I think it's quite a surprising MIBR comp on the other side. Really curious to see what they have prepped up on this defense.
Yeah, starting out on defense with the Sage, you get a lot of that quick stall against the fast hits of
the Neon. Last time we saw Zekin Sova was what? Sentinels 2023?
Yeah.
So I think if you're on the side of Leviatán here, you
2022?
play for mid.
2023. Had to be 2023.
It's impossible to ever just hard hit through a choke point and not get perma-stalled. So I want to see them playing more
It's 2023. I'm pretty sure I remember it.
Bedded deep, getting aggressive lurks for their chamber, and being able to late split into sites with this Phoenix.
This is going to be an absolute treat to watch. For a spot at Masters on the line, everyone else has wrapped up their games. Everyone knows what from the other reasons which teams are going to be going.
2023 was
Masters.
Madrid. No way he was
Americas,
off Duelist.
This will decide our first one going there.
What?
And to do it on a map that we haven't seen
Wrong year,
either of
man.
these two teams play, do it with some wild comps in the mix as well. Couldn't get any better than this.
Both of them missed out in Santiago in very different fashions. But now a huge chance ahead of them.
He played
Feels
Sova
right
on
to see
Exet, I know.
Aspas on
But the last
Jet,
time I
on
saw him on
Ascent.
Sova was 2023.
always
Period,
been
end
right
of story.
there.
Stop fucking arguing.
It is his crowning role. And it's his former teammate. 4 young players alongside him trying to shut him down and take that slot.
A return to the classics for Aspas. And interestingly, it's actually 3 sets of light armor on the defense for MIBR. Leviatán just going to keep things quiet, working up into the mid space. End up prying back towards
This
A,
defense start is huge for MIBR. They got to take advantage.
Going to be tough to break through his Sheriff.
Phoenix Neon
A
Chamber.
pick on Mazzino would be big.
Chamber is your solo Senti.
Yeah, he's just playing for the stall. There's the paranoia and falls on back. And then you see the layers of stall behind that too. The slow orb comes down. If Lev want to pivot
Meanwhile,
back,
MIBR are just copying Paper X. Minus Yoru, though.
Walls shutting down
They have Jet
different
instead.
approaches into mid. Give MIBR time to play.
Second though, testing up into B main. He heard the chamber trip there. So his team stays 3 strong towards the A side.
I'm interested to watch when Zekin's darts get thrown down, when he throws down that utility, because with that stall on other areas, he's really the only forward info MIBR is ever going to have.
That Sage wall will fall at about 20 seconds on the clock. Lev can look to pressure B, late pivot back when
Fake
that
B.
falls.
B fake this late? It's got to be convincing.
Sova falls back onto the B side.
Not convincing enough, though. Not convincing enough.
Sage wall to come down exactly at that 25 seconds. With a pick down into mid, it's 2 players bundled up on site. Aspas from above.
Bruno? Verno?
Hold for a moment as Verno tries to stay alive.
If he got a second kill there.
Everything, and it's
If he gets a
Leviatán
second
with
kill,
King
they
to
win,
fight
I
on through
think.
this.
And now Zekin on the Sova. The last man
I like the
standing.
idea though. Late
Zekin
fake is
has
so
not
convincing
played this
too.
Sova since April of 2023.
How did Omen die first?
Now finds
Did
himself
Mazito just walk
back on
up
Ascent.
middle into the duel into the
And
chamber?
1-on-3. Light armor his only advantage. Saw barrel needs to drop down.
Got
but
his.
Straight into 3 players will be 3
And that's a
kills
Sova
for
diff.
King on the other side.
He'll take that.
Despite this composition likely coming as a surprise, I think Leviatán had all the right approaches of
Ah.
how to deal with it. They started off by pressuring.
If Verno
out the
gets
first
this
slow
kill,
one. Then
they
it's about
focus on
pushing
him a
back
little
on
bit
it,
longer.
getting
Tex
their
gets the
chamber
next
in a
kill
position where he
and
can
trades.
proactively cut
And then it's
rotates.
2v1.
And only once that stage wall falls,
Just needed one more.
finalizing the hit into A. It's a complicated comp to navigate. You have to bait out so many different tools. You have to wait for the wall. You have to get players forward. But they
Why
made
is Vice
every
swinging
step
Heaven alone
correct
to
there
trade?
for Lev.
Yeah, on buy rounds, those fast hits from Lev are going to be virtually impossible if MIBR have their utility in the right position. So figuring out how to slow play the map, bait out the utility, will always
Min Kevin, thank you for the prime. Arsenal wins it all? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're humble. We're taking it one game at a time right now. Burnley's
Just
next.
going for a walk here.
Whoa.
MIBR did a lot of this
Whoa.
back on Split. You remember on their defense.
Let's not
side,
count
they would
chickens. This is, in this chat, we do not count chickens before they hatch. Do you hear me?
Second, very comfortable to
We
step
leave
forward.
those chickens nice and rested.
Full sense classic. Maybe trying
Let
to
'em brew.
channel the energy of one of the teams who's already headed to London.
Wants to be able to greet them on the other side. But for now, we'll allow Leviatán to pass him by.
What is Inspire saying, bro?
Shock dart just off a hunch.
Inspire just comes in with these weird, nonsensical one-liners.
Yeah, and a little bit of chip damage from the shock as well. MIBR still staying hidden, but Tex will hit the floor.
Wow,
The rest
they
of
just
his
walked into
team
a stacked bomb
drops
site and
as
shit
well.
on everyone.
Nice positions for MIBR, but
These bait setups MIBR does just aren't my cup of tea. They just don't
there's
work.
Mazino dropping too.
I quite like the approach to
These, like,
contact in this round.
Off-contact bait
MIBR's
setups.
composition is very good at hearing fast noise, letting you use your utility to accelerate, and then full stunting that with either the thorns or with the safe
Inspire,
zone,
on your
but none of
next
that
team, whichever
activates
team it is,
automatically.
can you stop
have
doing
to
the
have-
random tilting after the round loss, just doing things like, "Ugh, can we just," and then insert sentence here. Can you not do that anymore? Because it bothers everyone. I know other people are scared to tell you that, but don't do that anymore. Like, I don't want to hear... why don't we just... I don't want to hear the word just come out of your mouth anymore.
Playing boosted up on Jenny right now. And you can see that contact idea again. Blows was considering...
We should
throwing
just...
if they
Maybe
wanted
we
to
can
accelerate,
just...
but not seeing anyone
Why didn't we
in the
just...
Actually being stuck behind a dark cover right now.
Yeah, you know what Inspire is fucked too, chat? You know what he does to his professional teammates?
There's the noise made. Down
Sometimes...
the fast lane. Zospa stays hidden. Spike is
Oh my
all
God.
the way up there, just waiting for these players.
What is this horrendous execute, by the way?
Ospas's crosshair.
Wait, I lost my train of thought. What does he do? Oh, he asks rhetorical questions. After the round ends, he goes, "You thought that was good?" And then he actually waits for a response. Kind of piece of shit, right?
Smoke's just up in the face of Lev. Having to scamper back elsewhere.
At least Blows gets the orb on the retreat. Just one away from
How do you know that?
Shield.
I'm making everything up.
Really early for him.
I literally made up everything.
That might be our post up. 2 players in tree.
30 seconds left.
Bruno realizing maybe he's a little bit too wide there. Slips away to the other side.
That Vice Ball is still up, so MIBR just gets a bump
Derek,
on
thank you for the prime.
sights.
Yeah, see, it's believable, right? Because it's Inspire.
Oh, no, miscomm. Blows thought they were going for the jump bait, and
What
well,
if?
Neon's all the way through
What
there,
if
so
this round is lost?
might actually end up being the difference. Yeah, the spike gets caught in mid, so
Wait,
no chance
he
to
could get bomb
the extra
easily.
money and get that.
Wait, do they
spike
know
on the
bombs
ground.
down?
Neon's just gonna actually take this fight.
Never mind.
Bonus.
No time. I don't think he has
Doesn't
time.
mind trying to pick off a few extra rifles, but
My
Mazino will
fault.
take care of him.
With Lev playing this style, it becomes so important for their 2 duelists in Spike and Sata to win the opening engagements. Because you see here, they did what they wanted.
Not
They
even
got
like a
past
cat
the wall.
lurk
Both
here?
Their duelists were out on site. The Omen teleported over.
Like a fake A exec into a cat lurk, the cat guy goes into the door smoke. None of that? Just a full A exec for fun?
The rest of the team can't show up. So if they do want to ever go for fast rounds like that, it's basically a requirement that those opening kills go the way of Spike and Sato.
Which was difficult for them on the first map, or on the last map of Fraction.
Starting 3A. Okay. 5 Sova B.
0 in openers early.
They've separated Sentis. That's good.
See the first stop in the server.
Not gonna lie, the setup's kind of deadly.
Neon loves that.
Wait.
Attack or defense, and there's the first pick going Spike's way.
Wait.
No Verno.
Wait, he just ran them down like dogs.
On the site. Ospas falls
Wait,
back up
chat, he slid straight.
And Leviatán
Who
closed that
slides
door down.
straight?
Easy plan for themselves.
I did not expect him to accelerate that fast. I don't think MIBR read it either.
Yeah, but that's important, right? If you're able to catch a Verno out with utility, I think the last round, they knew that Verno dropped the wall over from tree side when they went through main, so they switch up the approach. That time, catch Verno. All he does is get the slow on the ground. The slow, not so much of an issue if your entries get kills.
Spike's in. What a round. Just go ace.
All the way back up through their spawn. Wants to hunt these last couple.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Tex was trying to do there by breaking the door. The rest of his team
Oh
was
my
going for the
god.
save.
At least he got info for his team. If they can get rid of both MIBR guns here, that's kind of big.
Spike ends
But
up
like, they don't have
falling
money
regardless, and
either.
I'm not sure, did Neon
So it's not worth
fire a
chasing this.
shot with the operator? I'm
Of
not
course,
sure if
Sato's still
they
gonna chase.
are aware of that one.
The round was basically over off of just Spike.
Big.
Good kill from Zekin at the end there. Brings Sato just one with
I need to see this
Run
POV.
it back.
Watch what he did to Verno, chat. Verno literally stood zero chance.
The point that every round hinges on, whether or not he is going to successfully be getting his utility down.
Look at that slide. He has the slow in hand. He's backing into a paranoia
What the
as
fuck?
he runs there. Really nice util from them.
And he has no idea because he's flashed from the start by Sato's curve.
And you like the
Natter
Asian.
Asian. Thank you, the Prime.
Changing their setup with Ospas holding that space instead. But conditioning that you're willing to go fast and pop on the sage like that is a big
And
idea to put into
Defic?
MIBR's
Thank you, the Prime.
Yeah, you see the
Thank you,
differences
thank you,
already.
thank you.
Ospas is out onto catwalk. This time,
B-pop.
Neon with the team
B-pop.
in B
A-pop didn't work. We should try
There's
B-pop.
just the Vi's utility,
A-pop
but it's
didn't
a
work. We should try
great
B-pop.
dart from Zekin.
No
Nobody
info
broke
anywhere.
that
No
one.
noise anywhere. Why don't we just B-pop?
Didn't quite catch if Tech's combo to flash with it or not, but regardless, that'll be Zekin with 3.
Oh my god, look where Aspas
He
is.
is just taking a walk.
Okay, good job by
Things
Aspas staying
popping.
alive here, containing.
It's like, wait a second, what's this guy doing all the way up here? Ospas just so loose.
Now that
with
Lev
it.
know, they have to re-clear
Just gonna
all
take
of
the
this
one-on-one.
area. Make sure he gets pushed back.
King knows his old duelist well. Which is why it surprises me he's willing to step into that one-on-one. Absolutely no fear. Keep your eye, though, on Blows.
Blows.
He's gotten all the way up
Verno
catwalk.
jiggle. Oh, Verno saw him, right? Verno saw him.
Cross now.
Wait.
But Verno pops down the wall, and that'll be up till 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a tough one, especially considering that your Opper with Neon has the...
You go this
By the way,
late, Cat,
locked
with
in as
Judge,
well.
it's
He
over.
has to break this to escape
Round's
his
just
prison.
over.
Somebody let him out, please. Give Blows a fighting chance.
That's
This
a Judge now as well. It's so
Oh my god,
scary
he
to go
hears
back, and
everything.
I feel like they have to pivot
Bowman's
late
gonna
B.
rotate back to B.
The Vice Util is still here.
Yeah, they know that wall has been there.
Blows
so
is
they
just dead. It's just
teleport to the
over.
other side. That's King taking a major leap forward.
Wait.
Verno peppered away at. Now King out of the picture as well. Not really sure how Leviatán want to work on.
He got
Aiden
his,
jumping
though.
In front of the flash.
That's big.
Quick trades and quicker kills out from Ospas this round. With just 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Neon's going to try to hold on to this operator. Not the easiest task as MIBR continue to close in on his position.
You certainly don't want to give this gun to Ospas.
Please no. Oh, that's brutal.
This is gonna be a problem.
That is brutal. Yeah, the quick dash and the pickup. Especially because
Oh,
MIBR,
boy.
they've been struggling
They're about to have
build
big
up a
problems
solid
here.
econ.
Yeah.
I don't know if they could have bought that one without being able to switch up to that this round.
There's that dart. Just walked into it
What
there with
a
that
dart.
combo off the
Like,
flash.
what is that random ass dart on the
Really nice
ground?
stuff from Zekin. And I think the microplay here was interesting for Lev, going for the fight into the Sage at the same time King was TPing past the wall to cut that float player who would normally start running back towards A off that noise. Unfortunately, he doesn't get that pick.
Type of dart you'd do, actually, though. That's genuinely true.
Ospas has been so willing to just walk into mid in a lot of these rounds. Now there's finally people on the other side.
Good smoke. Ospas doesn't have that
Wait,
free
that was
shot.
Lev's
That's
dart?
why.
Okay, I was gonna say, why would they just walk into the dart there? I actually thought that was fucking... Oh, I am tripping
The
then.
operator makes playing against this MIBR comp so difficult.
Oops, sorry guys.
Leviatán have some ultimates try and throw at the problem, see if that can find a solve. But look at main. Verno has boxed himself in with the wall. And Leviatán aren't actually going for
Good
that
jiggle.
exec. They're just trying to take the space and Spike.
There's still a Vice
Oh,
on
what
the
a
other
kill.
side, and Spike gets picked Yeah, Leviatán trying to get creative there, but... And look who's here. Ospas is on the other side. Neon's going to struggle to get anything, and Verno still in main. Lev are surrounded. Yeah, Leviatán don't even know about this wall yet. Only going to get that information in a second. And Force, you see players turning around to try and...
No. I thought there was another dart that Zekin threw that I didn't see, and that was okay. Never mind. I don't care.
Players up in heaven. They want to call back into this lurk, but can the spike even get out? There's a door up. The door is closed. And you'd have to go
Yo,
through
what a
where
kill.
there is the wall.
What a kill,
Neon
and this guy gets
that kill.
out.
That opens up the rotations. 20 seconds remaining. Ospas chooses not to go in for the fight, so Blows will be
I think
safe
Neon
to
just
get
wins
back
this
over
round.
the site.
Neon just wins
has
this
his
round,
ultimate
doesn't
in
he?
the post plant.
Thickening.
Neon back onto the line.
What a jiggle.
Challenge, but it isn't quite there. He wants another chance, though. He needs to hit the next shot. Even this round up. Hunter's Fury
Big
can
dart.
tear these players apart trying to come out from spawn. But Blows chooses not to go for it yet.
Tex is going to jiggle lane here for sure. What?
Ospas with the Blade Storm will need to come up with something here in a 2-on-2. The off angle is tough to deal with. But who better than Ospas? As he runs on in, they're shut out of the round. Zekin steps up as that second challenger. And it's the wide swing from
It's
Blows
beautiful.
to take him out as well. A big round from the Sova player to take Leviatán up to 4. And from Neon
That is beautiful. That is a beautifully played 2v3. I actually thought Tex for sure jiggles lane there.
This is close to a checkmate. The player in main going unchecked. The spike.
Did he try? Was that a jiggle? I don't think so.
But Neon activates it just the right time. Catches a rotation with his op. And gives a path for his team back in. So now, Ospas chooses to pick up the glass operator. And he's headed into exactly where Neon's got one of his own. Dart and Trip comboed there. To tell him someone slipped into the corner. And he chooses not to take that duel.
Do they expect this op? Oh, never mind. It walked away.
Ospas backs away now. As Lev have full control in mid, they want to re-clear, push this offer off the line on the extremity. The thing is, Lev have never...
They have to re-clear B main here.
Show real forward position in mid.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Same thing. Good molly, good stun. He still gets his. The trade actually favors Lev here.
Zeno steps back in, Sato delivers a second kill.
No one else say. There's nobody else say. It's just weird now. The round's just weird now.
Completely free now. Yeah, Leviatán play by the books though. They're not going to keep blitzing forward. They're going to take their time. Ospas hoping that Neon will challenge him in mid. But it's a little bit too passive from Ospas.
Why is he only peak? Because it was guys. They need an advantage in the round. Can't just let go of Cat there. They either play for Cat or they play for A main.
Can set themselves up in this post.
I can see why he
Will
peeked
have a
there.
dart for this. His team far away. Ospas already considering the save with that off in hand. I mean, Tex has a stinger too. This is an ugly chance at a retake. And when you get nothing with the dart, I think that calls it. Send the stinger to his death. Keep the guns, or even better, recover one.
Damn, this is looking a little rough. But the funny thing is, chat, when I watch Paper X on this map, they also have Vise and Sage, and they always suck on defense.
Only hang out there for so long.
They suck dicks
so now
on
that
defense.
We've seen the better part of this first half, Mimi, how are you sort of evaluating how these comps and the ideas between our IGLs are matching up? I think I've been very impressed with the solutions Lev has had to circumvent the Sage utility. They've shown us so many different ways that they want to fight and push Verno off that line. Yeah, like the quick pops a few times and then the much slower rounds too. Yeah, and here what I loved was that they started similarly, right? They showed that flash, they feigned that the was sending.
Like, you're saying he should have walled himself up here? He would have died. He just dies.
The make or break
it was too early.
These rounds
it was too quick. They killed him too quick.
And what value Verno gets stalling these hits. And so far,
are you saying walled as the stun is coming in? So if the guy slides, he kills him, and the wall's already up.
Things up a little bit. So far, Tex has been basically not.
I guess he could have walled before.
He's been anchoring B every round. They've barely touched his sight. He's just playing losing retakes. So, do you want to switch up? Do you want to bunker those sentinels together? Maybe look to aggress somewhere else? Switch the way you're changing tree? I think that's the big issue they need to solve right now.
Exactly. They need to get some fight in.
The stun and the molly killed him too fast is what I'm saying. So yes, after that kill, he could not wall himself up. Before the kill, yes, sure. But after the kill, even if he took his wall out and walled, his wall would not activate. He would be dead already. It killed him too quick.
playing the Sage there. Play someone like the, maybe like the Sova there and look to like refight in off of Osbos's op as well. I think you can't just concede that space the way that they have.
Yeah, before the kill, sure.
Other
He could have walled up.
Considering, or what's the buy look like here? It looks like it's going to be a force up, maybe a
Why don't you go
shotgun
fucking
for
play
Verno,
then?
Because of the rifles.
Why don't all of you just go
that
fucking play and just become stars then? How about that?
Breaking the bake basically every round to keep this op and some armor alive.
He said, no, I'm busy.
And this time he is in mid. Maybe looking for that walk down on the
Problem is,
side.
everyone's too busy curing cancer in chat. So they don't have time for silly games like this. I get it.
That space early.
The Omen set up here to throw that one way, let the Sage just work in A main with the Judge.
Yeah, dart sent from outside of tiles. Leviatán show that fast lane, but are quickly resetting over into a B exec. Again, calling around Osbos beautifully.
I get it, guys. The game is not worth your time. Understandably. You only watch to make fun of these guys.
To actually hard anchor this site.
And this time, there's a Hunter's Fury to help out with this slam, so you got to be breaking that dart for sure. And that's back online, or maybe just a drone in.
Look at Osbos though, walking down into mid, taking this space.
Not sure if it's going to matter. It's going to have to be the anchors to get something done here. Tech's already pinged out, and the Hunter's Fury could be a factor.
Now I was about to say, how... Yo! This guy's entries on this map.
So easy for Leviatán. Osbos, yes, has approached on the
I mean, you
flank.
have
There's no
to
one
play
there.
back, though. No, it's
Leviatán
pretty
are
hard to
full
play
control of
on.
the site and full control of the smokes as well. MIBR systematically taken apart.
Another round where Osbos is not able to get impact with that operator. And another round where Lev show us something different.
Let's go ahead and check that out here.
And Leviatán.
I don't know what he's doing on that.
Utility is still.
Where is it?
Second.
What round was it, chat? Where are we?
Give MIBR time to play.
Second though.
Keep this off and some armor out. So you got to be breaking that to get something done here. Tech's already pinged out online, or maybe just a drone in.
Look at Osbos though, walking
So we have Sova stairs, Vise lane.
down into mid, taking this space.
Blows does have Sova ult. This is very dangerous.
Not sure if it's going to matter. It's going to have to be the anchors to get something done here. Tech's already pinged out, and the Hunter's Fury could be a factor. Now it's starting to put that.
I don't know what you guys expect them to do. The setup is just bad to begin with.
Kill onto Zach, and is they're all trying to run from that Hunter's Fury.
What the?
Bruno just stares down his screen as Lev couldn't be having a better time
Oh
on
my
the
God,
other
he
side of
knifed
the
him.
stage.
Man, and it's just another op save from Osbos. Like, he just can't catch a break. You think about how effective MIBR have been so far today at finding where the early picks are going to be, finding the path. Now it's
Imagine
second.
that was the
Let it
punch
loose.
knife.
In A main, no dice.
Good one.
The wall changed, playing towards B instead. Neon's already just walked past it.
B site very light.
6-2 attack side versus 2 Sentis.
Pushes Verno away.
I don't know if MIBR can win this map anymore, man.
Another orb here.
But then again, Paper X, I could believe in Paper X to come back.
Still
MIBR.
wary of where Osbos could be, and that's really what Leviatán need to figure out. Where could he be at? Right now, seeing Verno.
Did see Neon. I'm surprised he's just like playing nonchalantly like this.
Still, sometimes he likes playing that passive A line all the way up in heaven. Here he's on a passive B line. It's very tough to find him.
They have all of A main, all of B main.
MIBR, but with how spread out Leviatán are,
35 seconds,
Look, Verno still
faking
has
A,
has a
walking
slow
into
orb.
B. Yeah?
Smokes in,
That's
there's
the
that
call.
slow, and the wall. So Leviatán can't go in here. It might be a
Oh,
call.
last pass
King has the
rotated,
ult,
chat.
and
It's
the
just
spike
Tex
is in
here.
B-main. There's going to be a quick pivot now from Leviatán.
Ay. Oh, it's such a good fake. Aspas has to save this round or it's over. Or, wait.
Now not even Osbos can help
Mazinho.
him out. Spike has already made it into the site, and there's a kill for Osbos.
Never mind.
The plant is going to come online. Osbos is really out.
Thought that was
in front.
Mazinho's
He
ult.
cannot take down King. Mazinho drops 2. Does Leviatán make quick work of MIBR here at the finish? There's just no chance. It's a knife fight. Back-to-back rounds. Verno stabbed
Okay, that's
through
pretty
the
fucking
heart.
funny though.
Lev just trying their damnedest to tilt Verno out of this game. 2
Okay, like you guys
rounds
are gonna say I'm smiling, but that's pretty fucking
where he
funny.
falls to a melee.
That's funny objectively.
He's not amused.
And this one, I think, feels way worse than the first.
Did he purposely miss the second shorty shot so he can knife him again?
As well, telling him the back-to-back 2 times in a row. As Leviatán now strung 4
That motherfucker
rounds
actually
together
just
in a row.
purposely missed his second shorty shot so he can knife him again?
Mazzino just
Because that
purchased
is
an operator.
1 million. No.
Again. These shots have to be there.
No. He did not miss that.
That was supposed to
That's
be
not
the
the ass-bass I know.
checkmate
We need
for
Saucy back.
MIBR.
And Pancata while we're at it.
struggled so far.
We'll take less inside Act
That's the
2.
go button now for Leviatán. Run it back activated. Another shot goes wide. Sato steps right in behind it. Clears out this space, but Leviatán haven't really done too much behind it.
Spike.
Just Spike here now underneath. Quick reactions from Mazzino.
Okay, they've killed the
It'll be
Grim
second
Reaper.
On the other side of this wall, here's the players approaching.
Big kill.
No one clearing him in the corner.
A second kill would
First time
secure
Leviatán
it.
had ever seen someone play here.
A second kill here
That wall lasts
secures
a
the
long
round.
time. Utility in hand is dangerous. It's risky. He's got support, but blows. Locks it down. Zekin drops 2.
Tex, this is it.
It'll just be
This
Tex.
is it.
Backside B. 1 kill could be enough. But it's Leviatán fighting forward. It's a resurrect from
Wait, Verno?
trying to keep
Verno!
his teammate in it.
Knife me twice?
Now
Me?
Neon in a 1-on-2, he dealt with Tex, but there's still so much more left to do. The wall down is protection for him.
They found my
He
trap.
steps back in.
30 seconds left.
Now needs to see this one through.
Spike planted.
He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He's just pressing buttons.
Goes up with his teammate. They're a little bit
Oh,
scattered.
Verno
spots it. That is
saved
a
them.
major round
He gets
to
knifed and then he
bounce
just
back
saves
from
them.
2 knives
He doesn't
in
get
the
tilted,
back
bro.
to win this round out.
Actually,
on the
he does,
clutch.
but in like a good
Major
way.
From MIBR's in-game leader.
Complete redemption for Verno. This fight in CT was absolutely everything. A 3-on-5 at this point.
And it could have gone so wrong.
And that's how he hits it. A perfect
guy's nasty, man.
90-degree flick.
If he's not immediate on that
They
flick,
need to win 2 rounds in a row.
he dies, the resurrect dies.
They only
the
had 2
round is
alive. They
lost.
must win this next round.
So Verno keeping his team in it.
Actually,
They
MIBR
need
have to
more
win
than
out,
3.
if we're being fair.
This is a double Sentinel comp looking ahead to the attack side of Ascent. I think they have to sweep these last 2 rounds.
We'll see. Leviatán have 5 people. Haven't really seen this going into B.
Chai, you think
Cross
you're
with the
so
operators
fucking
here.
clever, yo.
Stuck
I
behind
think
the
you're like
smoke right
actual,
now.
just so funny.
You can see Leviatán second-guessing themselves just a little bit. With Zekin throwing so much utility at this, it's a big red flag. Shock Dart brings Osboss down to 43. He didn't buy armor in this round. And now he's getting burned by the Blaze Wall. 12 HP and
Oh, he got
player.
his. Got
1
his.
kill.
Got his. That's
Is
big.
all he'll find.
For what was
MIBR
happening to
still
him,
have 2
that's
players live on
huge.
site. And
Wait.
Spike has slipped into this smoke. Good
Not
for it
Spike
on
Zin
the other
again, bro.
side.
Not Spike Zin
And
again.
regroups with his team. Now what can Zekin do from here? They pinpointed his
He has a
location.
Spectre, bro. He has a Spectre.
He has to be worried
Harvey
about so many
Spectre.
different angles.
I don't know why I
But
said that.
Mazzino
That's
has his back
brain dead.
covered for now. With the smoke, things aren't so simple. Spike is
Okay, well, he's just dead.
lethal playing around these, and he picks the perfect timing to take down Zekin as well.
The last 2 players from MIBR separated.
Spike planted.
Working back in together now. It has to be Verno again, stepping up
the
for
high
his team.
boost.
Oh my
Trying
god,
to
he
get
almost hit
held
that
down by
backside
King.
shot.
It's good damage, but no kill found just yet. Lobs in an extra
Waiting for the
slow warm on
smoke.
top 2. Just 1 bullet could finish off.
He's doing
Spike,
it again.
and Verno steps up again.
He's feeling it.
He
He's
has
actually
taken
feeling it. Look at
over
him.
these last
Robotic
2
right now.
rounds to give his team a chance to try and sweep out, bring it back.
This dart, though. This
within
dart can be
2.
a problem.
Time is a factor, though, and Blows knows it. The recon
Never
fired
mind.
away, instantly broken. Now Verno coming
Nicely
to the other
played,
side,
man.
and MIBR will take this round from what looks like a near disaster.
Excellently navigated by Verno again. He is coming up with the pivotal kills at just the right time for his team.
He's actually saving them.
It's another round where it looked
This
like
round, they
Spike
have
had
no
done
business
enough
winning this
because
round.
he's so well
0.
navigating in and out of different angles, isolating so many fights in this round. But it's a disadvantage retake. It's Verno standing up this time. And MIBR with 1 more round to play on defense.
Some gas left for MIBR.
8-4 is or 7-5 is doable.
Another glass up. He's never had a good
Unless
buy.
they lose pistol.
Forced up as often as he can, but Leviatán ignoring him for now. It's 5 players looking to slam it over
That's
on
just...
A. And it's good. Verno.
This agent is actually an embarrassment to the video game. An embarrassment, I tell you.
Spike. Back-to-back
Another double
openers.
entry from Spikes. Didn't even lose any health.
Spike?
He's been on fire. I think that's 12 kills for him. Considering even hopping up here. As a Hunter's Fury tries to line him up, Tex will shut him out. But this is just extra stall. Tex too.
That's retaking with an AWP 2v4? Nah, no world. Just no world.
Boss.
One enemy remaining.
Now pushed down out of this round. MIBR had some momentum going.
Look at that movement, though. Look at him go.
In its entirety.
Nice try.
Second is so low, and King sits him down. Leviatán
They need pistol. MIBR need pistol. They need pistol.
Look at all of the young players, the 4 rookies that make Leviatán what they are this year. But the calling in this half from King, I have been so impressed by. He conditioned so many slow rounds, so many works back in here to just full send it. With the Neon, with the Phoenix, hard aggressing onto Verno. It's the cherry on top of an excellent half.
But it's not over just yet. MIBR trail 4 will look to claw this one back after this break.
Second's got to do what Spikes in was doing. Or there's just no hope. And he's doing it. He's Sova. How can he entry on Sova? He can't. Do we have an entry? We have two sentinels. What's the win condition? Think attack side. Think attack side Ascent right now. Post plants will always be good, but how do we get into the bomb site with this comp? I guess we have to updraft dash over with a paranoia hitting stairs and lane if we're going B. But if Aspas dies at any point during a default, these guys just lose the round, and they have to walk around one by one. B wall boost as well, good point. And then the A main wall boost as well to look at heaven over the smoke. Could be a thing. Kill all the people rotating in to help. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. If they win pistol, though, I think I have faith.
Won an America's trophy. Now having to face down King after
if they win
bouncing
pistol, I have
back.
faith a
It
little
looked
bit.
like it was going to be tough after those 2 knife rounds, Mimi, but he absolutely stepped up to the plate.
What's next game again? KRU? KRU G2. Oh my god,
Stepped
another
up,
banger.
Gave his team a chance.
Another banger.
This pistol round is absolutely pivotal. It's the difference between a competitive half, a chance at London, and Lev maybe just running away with this one.
This is going to be a blitzy half.
They could do the JJ boost yesterday as well, this wall boost, to kill the guy catwalk.
Fight into mid early on. All 5 players here. They're waiting to receive MIBR. Just put at bay for a moment behind these smokes and maybe choosing not to go all in.
They've kind of pushed back mid, but not really. Lev is obviously playing for mid here, just based off util you've seen.
For MIBR.
Now Lev resets towards sites.
Right now. Waiting for the smokes
And now MIBR goes mid, so far so good for MIBR. They pushed back the mid, and they did damage to Spikes. Oh my god, they're refighting mid.
They're demanding a brawl in mid.
And I think Zekin is happy to accept.
Synchro, thank you to the prime, man. Thank you, thank you.
Ready, but a dart.
Lev are buying so much time with this, though.
Double market, though. This is a hard setup to beat if they go B. If this is a B split, this is a hard setup to beat, chat, unless the paranoia goes through.
It's going to be a fight on market.
Oh,
Spike's
no.
a critical player, 32 HP, but he's blocked off by the wall, and those pistols can't break it down quickly enough. MIBR do well to isolate into the fights, but now a gap has been opened.
Okay, they got the A guys, so now they have A timing.
Tried to run on out of there, try to open up into the A site, but even that's
This flank.
solve problem just yet.
Big flank.
Rotations from Leviatán to work into heaven.
Look at Zekin. Look at
Look at
Zekin.
the flank still coming behind them from
Oh my god, they're
Zekin.
flooding
He
though.
could be the linchpin, but they're going fast.
They're going back A. Are they
20
gonna...
seconds left. Good kill from
Go away, go away. Or B, sorry. They can't go B.
Might not even be in time. 10 seconds left, and Zekin is silent with it. But still, you must plant the spike. Now you have to kill blows. Dropping down out from heaven. Mazzino tries to stick it. Oh, it's dangerous. In the clutch, Mazzino so low.
Oh,
on health.
what a
Mazzino
round.
will take this one
What
from
a
MIBR.
smoke.
The round that they needed. Mazzino delivers.
Yo, they needed that so
bullet
bad.
away from
They needed to
death.
actually save them. He actually might have saved them here.
Connects first.
Unless they get eco'd.
Down
But I
to
doubt
the
that.
wire on that
This kill
round.
is also
It
huge.
looks like the promise of early aggression.
Lev was fighting so much
If
time.
Bazzino doesn't get
Juggling
that
back
kill
and
on
forth.
Cat, they're forced to
Only
go
got
B
one
there.
kill. I do
They're
think
just
the
forced to
critical
go
piece
B.
of That was Zekin coming back on the reflank.
And then they would have just
Knowing
probably
they
lost.
had time to walk, not panicking. So the experience of MIBR showing how level-headed they can be in these high-pressure rounds.
When there's so little time to work with as well, not rushing it to go for that plant.
Thanks doing cardio.
Through together.
Bruh.
So Leviatán, they strand Neon on this side of the map. Has some
Well,
bullets on the headhunter ready.
They picked the right side.
Can do anything. Down under tower, but that entry pathing from Osbos is very nice.
Yeah, that dash is going to be annoying to deal with.
Neon's feet from over in the corner. Sets up for a simple conversion now.
Mikey, thank you for the prime.
It's a very different ass for Osbos. MIBR have played a lot of double duelists.
The
this
die to
stage.
bomb stitch.
They've had a lot of comps where Zekin gets to be the tip of the spear. Osbos is playing that trade instead. Here, he has to be entering. He has to be good for it on the jet. And his success or failure in those positions is something they have to be tracking throughout their attempt at a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, that will just be the difference right there, whether or not MIBR have a chance at punching their way to London today, or if they have to go back and
MIBR also gets to
chance.
save
No three
everything.
chances for
Or
them
2 rifles.
in this format, like in kickoff. Only the 2.
Dare I say they must win bonus as well?
So Leviatán fall away to the spike, and MIBR start their
I
claw
need
back
to
into
see this strat. I must
If you
see
fall
what they
here,
do.
It's not even guaranteed you
Do they
get another
default
match
or they try to
qualify.
gimmick?
You have to win one first, go all the way through. It is such a hard path. Compared to for MIBR, what would be literally showing up, playing one game as a reward for being first seed, and getting that ticket that eluded you. They played more maps in the final weekend of kickoff.
But it's all good.
In that series where they ended up losing 3 BO5s in a row than they did
We're
in this
just going
entire
A,
group
rushing A?
stage.
Yeah, they played 13 in that weekend.
Oh, it's just an A exec.
10 in group.
It's just a set A exec here. There's 3A though, guys. Oh my god, they're fighting.
Chance in a refight. There's the flame coming up from above. Teleport away.
Wow.
It's a quick escape, but now
Okay,
the
respect,
refight
man.
is Spike.
Good hold.
Steps
Good
on
trades,
into it.
though. All things considered for
Jackson Zekin,
MIBR.
the only ones left here. But this A side has
Not
now
the
been
worst
opened
situation
up.
in the
Even if
world.
Lev have the numbers.
King still has everything though. They want to kill him early. Tech's
Unless
going for it.
Tex has to kill him.
Stepping on the other
Fast.
side of the door. Once
Had to
that
do it.
fight, and he's gonna live to regret it.
There was a world if he killed him. No way. No way Zekin can win this.
Second into the 1-on-3.
This is a-
That's how this map started off. Back with pistols, then this
Yeah,
time
nice
the
try.
rifles doesn't
3
make a
alive for
difference.
Lev.
It's still King to finish
Not
him
great,
off.
not terrible for Lev.
Love that refight there from Lev.
Or from
They've had
MIBR.
2 different layers to it. The initial fight in, and then you see them tuck back away
Wow.
and re
They fight A main, they get counter utiled, and then they refight A main with that Phoenix Flash.
Excellent shooting. They brought them the advantage out
Used
of that round.
literally everything.
What's the call
They
gonna be now
cannot
for
let Lev get
MIBR?
2 rounds. In
Still by no
MIBR
means
lose
in a
this round, they
comfortable
lose the
position in
game.
this
Guaranteed.
This
This is the
major
round.
swing round as well. 3 players down to virtually no credits for the attack side.
Sato already with his first run it back at the
Sex
half.
inconsistent or just unlucky? I mean, he has to get that kill on Cat, I feel
MIBR,
like.
they're playing into the A space
Peek him
again.
with some balls.
Maybe want a
He is having a
second
bad
chance
map,
at
but
things
the
here.
first 2 maps he played really well.
Slow combo for some early damage. That's all it's going to mean.
The slow should be good at containing that space, but last round you saw Lev disrespected the second its timing dropped.
At the same time in B main, there was that wall put down by Tex.
Wow, they immediately popped the
Instantly
wall.
broken out of Neon.
Triple Cat. Mazino's pressuring A main as much as he can.
With the space they have.
Sato's gonna molly if Aspas dashes, and then these guys have to run through a molly, and then this guy also has
Molly
ult.
will buy a good amount of time.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous for MIBR here. I feel like Sato's about to dominate them with this Phoenix ult.
sure how MIBR want to work.
Oh my God,
here.
shot.
They drop down the wall, but they're not taking any space with that. They're still stuck in mid.
No, no way. No entry. They have to walk around now.
Safe on the snap
and they have no map control. They don't have B main. They don't have top mid. They only have A main and a little bit of cat.
They're locked out. Tex will
Okay,
try
breaking
and
this trip changes
put
things.
Pressure on this side of this map. Hope his teammates can swing back in, but Sato's
Oh
ready for it
no.
again.
This judge is going to get the free kill. Mazino died, they lose. They lose.
Now there's a judge up
Save.
in main.
Save your guns.
It is going from bad to worse now. MIBR completely stunted out of this one. The forward looks.
Oh no. Oh no. That kill is going to convince them they can win. Oh, they're about to lose both their guns, chat. Oh no.
Blows alone.
Yeah, I don't know. The time is so limited already. I think Zekin just going to pick up that.
Oh,
orb,
okay.
Walk into the next round with 2 rifles at best.
Just going for orb. W. They knew. They knew there was another guy B. Thank God.
Hunt's here though. But with the deeper positions.
I think if he could have B-hopped in and planted, no? There was guaranteed no time? No, there was time if he B-hopped in.
And it was all off the back of Sato.
No?
That run it back refight was excellent.
What was the time when they were in B main? Fuck it, whatever. I'll believe you. I don't care.
Tools to want to hard commit to a fight. The second that's up, he's running it back. He's into their face. And then he's even reposting after, ready for that refight off the space he's losing when he snaps back.
And of all the people to kill on the enemy team, the first one being Osboss.
Yes.
It just doesn't get any better. So, Fraud's
I don't care. I'm not going to argue. Doesn't matter. You're right. As usual.
Game. No more opportunities after this one. And the way I see it, Mimi, I don't even know if MIBR can force up into this round. Their money is completely shot.
Osboss is one off the blade.
There was time if you feel full B hopped in with knife out. Yes, if there's nobody in the B bomb site, which is what I assumed, that MIBR assumed, then yes, I think they could have knifed out, B hop, planted the bomb in B. But hey, I also don't give a fuck.
Makes it come back so much more.
I don't care enough to argue about it.
So when I'm looking at, the difference between these comps, Leviatán don't have that much like hard anchoring tools. They've got a chamber as opposed to all the stall that MIBR have.
Sure.
What do they do to break into these sites?
I think the issue is that they keep on trying to diffuse these trap plays. Use the slow orb.
This game's done.
People re-swinging into them.
This game's done. Sorry.
Disrespect that utility.
Lev's money is like good now, so.
So maybe it's a look to simplify some. But to just go
and they have Neon on op, so no way.
Is post plants.
Mimi.
Sure, Bungo, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Switch to Blade Storm, chuck us back the rifle. That's the plan now. MIBR are kind of staking this series
5B.
This round. Osboss picks up the blades.
5B.
We'll trade away that weapon, and MIBR not looking to slow down. It'll be the boost.
They have 3 people B.
The players in backside vulnerable.
Lev have 3B.
Paranoia.
About to be 4B.
Looking to spam out through the wall. Massive pen on the Guardian, but no kills to be found. No real damage either. Spike sees everyone. Spike! No one knows he's there!
No one is staring at lane? Not one guy?
MIBR drop like
we don't have a single guy looking at lane?
MIBR got completely.
Is that Verno's fault, chat? Because he's the guy boosted?
No one.
Not really, right? He would have such a small timing to kill him.
Was ready for Spike.
I don't think so.
That's the type of round that misses you.
Yeah, he can't even see that spot. I don't think.
Spike stepping up to the occasion. How excited were people for this kid when he stepped on to the big stage last year?
Someone's got to be looking at that.
And now delivering in a
either way, it was over, chat. Doesn't matter. Either way, the game was over.
Save 2G, but he has stepped up for
too bad of a defense off, especially having 2 sentinels.
We've been
waiting for so
many players on Leviatán to step onto that global stage, now within grasp. They have to get through MIBR first.
Oh god, gets 1 TPs. Oh.
3 players on the other side.
Aspas found a way to bait that.
Makes the sound of the drop.
Kidding.
What you got, Neon? That's a kill, and that's a quick escape as well. No more techs into the fight, now trying to hunt down Neon with the Hunter's Fury. Neon spotted the player. And MIBR have some control of this site. Leviatán choosing to play with numbers here now on the retake.
But the retake's good. All of the Phoenix and Neon utility online.
I don't even know. 5v4 retake.
They need to win.
Everything comes down to this round. They're not going to have a chance to breathe.
Hold, spikes them down.
Score with Spike. And Leviatán have been stuck up in heaven. The second hitting the floor. Just these players down in hell that need to make the difference. Need to do something. Will they be able to stop Leviatán? A stinger in hand, 72 HP to their name. It's not comfortable, but Verno
They've done it.
will be the hero
They've done
again.
it.
MIBR are not
Oh
out
my
yet.
god, they've done it.
This game has had so little success for MIBR, but it's always been Verno. The two
Actually,
rounds in
the big
first
V.
half. Another one delivered here.
Got 3 here?
3K in the post plant.
Bro, 20 health. He gets the last guy too. I know you didn't get the last guy.
And it was another tight round.
Oh my god.
That's what it
MIBR,
takes.
they'd forced down. They had
They were
3 rifles
4v5
to their
too.
name going in, but they win it.
There's still no world.
nonetheless.
Sorry.
Now Aspas buys the
Sage
attack
res.
side operator.
Against no ults.
Leviatán fight ready up.
Oh.
Spike again.
No more Sage res
Just
either.
2
No
kills
Sage
and
res either.
out.
What
He
a
is a
set play.
superstar in the
What
making.
a set play. How do you expect that? Phoenix
No more
flash
Aspas,
through the
no
window.
more Verno.
Neon fucking
Brains
swinging
and
B
LeBron
main.
both out of the equation for MIBR.
How quickly it flips. 5 seconds at the beginning of the round, the difference.
Oh my god, look at his position too, chat.
Mazino hoping for a
Again,
peek at
Mazino
the
dies, they
crossfire
lose.
here.
Sato
GG.
has his number. No more Mazino.
Oh, he saw the guy
Now
under
trying
too,
to
right?
fight back into this B site, anticipating MIBR slipping into the gaps.
Oh my god, look at his awareness too.
Might put on a little bit more of a show for us. Spots the player in the back, and he's so quick with it. Spike
Yeah.
is stepping up to the moment.
He is a phenom.
Yeah.
His first opportunity to qualify to a global event. And he's taking it into his own hands. This set play was perfect. The shots, incredible.
Brother.
He
I think
hits
he either
pure
gets
spray
2 or
transfers
0. He
in
can
a
only
round.
get 2 or 0.
Comes after just 2 rounds ago where he had that huge hero play on his own to collect 3. The difference in these final moments has been Spike. Now some good
Oh, now they walk into an op. This is nasty work.
Neon holds the line.
No one can dash in, chat. No one can dash in.
MIBR.
Oh, never mind.
gonna
Sage
try and
res.
Bring him back with the res. Give him another lease on life. He'd
Are they
have to
still
be
really
the
going to
one.
pop B? Are you really still going to pop B? Oh my god, the ball's
Knows
on
the
these
last
guys.
time Leviatán qualified for Global when they won Americas. That was with him on the team. That was Tex. That was Mazino. Now facing down. Got to come up with something. Verno boosts himself.
Good paranoia.
Good utility.
Aspas is just dead.
Down on 5 HP. Again, he
GG.
won't have a chance. Leviatán are just too strong. MIBR scattered. They don't know where to go.
Every
B
set
side
strat
isn't
was
open
just...
for business. Maybe a chance on A now.
Every
It's
set
the same two players
strat,
dead.
Lev got the
It's the
entry.
same desperate attempt. Sato here to end it. That's one.
Only 2 left alive for MIBR. Zekin down to 30 HP. And it's a pistol on his teammate. Spike is waiting for it.
Wow, he finally got 1 kill.
And now King could deliver the final blow against his former teammate.
30 seconds left.
Zeno doesn't have a lot of time. Now the door broken behind him.
Nah.
Pressured on every front.
I mean, Neon is low, but nah.
Leviatán have been so
Perfect
strong
jump.
in these moments, and they deliver again. Leviatán, welcome to London. You're headed to the big
Oy.
games.
This team with 4 rookies.
Gotta watch this back real quick. Wait, where is it?
That vice ball is still up.
Okay, so whatever. So they lost pistol.
MIBR just gets a bunk
1 bonus.
for that initial engagement. For fast rounds like that, it's basically a requirement.
Plus got out 5-0 in openers early.
Interesting to see the first stop in the circle.
Yeah, I mean, this... Is there anything we can do differently here? Nah, right? This is just, like, perfect. The strat and the scaling was just too perfect here. Like, Verno specifically thinks that his util will, at the very least, stop everyone else from scaling, except the Neon. But the way the Neon scaled in, insta-killed Aspas and ran down Mazino. Did Mazino use his flash?
Server being that of Neon's.
Neon loves that. Attack or defense, and there's the first pick
He
going
didn't.
Spike's way. No
He probably
further,
didn't even
put
have
the wall
time.
Down. That's another for Spike
He
on
may
the
have.
site. Aspas falls back up and down.
Yeah, I don't know what you do there. I'll be honest, I don't know what you do there. Maybe outside of a different setup, I don't... Maybe like you do the bait setup on Cat where one guy's turned around Like one guy right here, like completely anti-flash, and then one guy here baiting for him, or like here baiting for him. Maybe. Or off-angled baiting for him even. Because then they kill Neon for sure. But even then, it's not guaranteed that the trades go their way. So I actually don't know what else they can do. Besides play passive. Kill Neon? Dude, he was flashed though.
Neon loves that.
Look at this flash. Like, he's full flashed.
Early.
Interesting to see the first stop in the server.
Or are you saying like Aspas should be ready, anti-flashed, to peek off of Verno getting blind? That's another thing, I guess. But even then, I think Verno dies. Guaranteed.
Being that of Neon's.
Neon loves that. Attack or defense, and there's the first pick going Spike's way. No.
That's just beautiful scaling. I don't even know if I could hate on MIBR for that.
Absolutely legendary. And I think just back-to-back rounds, coming up with strong pieces, the 2Ks.
Sage switch angle to hold the walk-up that clears Aspas.
One guy said, I'm going in
and
that
Omen
moment.
hold A main with the jump spot or line.
The talent on this team is incredible. So much individual.
Okay, so
firepower.
Omen aggressive A main. And yeah, so just make Neon tradable is what you're saying. But even if Neon gets traded there, maybe Mazzino, if he's playing A main, he could flash. And then the flash kills the rest of those guys, or at least stops the hit. Maybe that. Yeah.
They have delivered. Leviatán, the first Americas team to London. Let's hear more from your winners in the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi Under. And yes, it is none other than Spike here, qualified for Masters London. Spike, congratulations, Pada Benz. I mean, it seems like literally only a year ago we were waiting
congrats
for you
to Love, by the way. They qualified.
So
Fuck, I forgot.
Stage and catch your breath, because now you're here and you've qualified for your first international event. Talk to me. How do you feel? What are the emotions?
Mano, é sentimento de.
That's actually huge.
Superação, porque
so many rookies too.
Treinando desde de novembro, teve vários problemas no kickoff e esse split a gente veio muito forte. Então a gente tá mostrando.
Sure, Bungo. Thank you for the 7 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. You're very sweet, bro. Thank you.
Since November,
said it earlier, but they got to be the best team that abuses Phantom. Their Phantoms are disgusting. Especially the Spikes and Sato combo, double Phantom is gross. You gotta respect they don't abuse op that much. Kind of, but like Neon is like low-key hella passive with the op.
You know, it has a feeling of superation and finally getting things done, because you know we had problems in the past we didn't have Neon, PSX.
He does use op a lot, but he's very passive angles.
He's really good doing this.
King is yelling from up there, and that's my next question. King, your leader, you are all very young, and King is kind of, you know, the joke is like King and his 4 sons, right? Yeah. I mean, what has it been like qualifying with these guys? I know you guys
King at another international too.
This camaraderie, you guys have
it's been a minute,
and now you're here. Talk to me about qualifying with your boys.
Mano, é sentimento tipo de escola mesmo, porque a gente tá todo mundo junto, todo mundo bem novo pra esse time, e o King como se fosse professor, irmão mais velho. Então, ter esse sentimento de todos os seus amigos estar no mesmo sonho que você é muito bom.
It feels like high school, you know, everybody's young, everybody's
So you think MIBR should have played more aggro to disrupt Lev? I think they were honestly scared of the Phoenix flashes in the mains.
Like, you know, on a daily basis.
Well, one last question for you. Your coach, owner, said that you are one of the best Neons, if not the best Neon in the world, and now you get to prove it on the global stage. Anything you'd like to say to the global fans who are about to meet you for the first time? They're going to meet Leviatán, Spike.
Muito obrigado a todo mundo que tá torcendo pra gente desde o kickoff. Tenho muito a agradecer vocês. Então, mano, esse Londres vai ser incrível com a gente lá. Só espero vocês lá.
Thank you so much for everyone who has been supporting us since the kickoff, and we're really excited to go to London. We're gonna do a lot of partying over there.
Respectful partying, of course.
Not partying like partying crazy, but more like we're gonna have fun. That's
yes,
what
we're gonna have lots of fun.
We're gonna party over there.
We're friends. We're gonna have to break. But stay right there because it's G2 versus KRU Visa next.
What could have MIBR done to stop that comp? Okay, well the problem is you're on defense side. You have double Senti, so you're by default having to play passive. So the only person that can get aggressive and needs to get aggressive is Aspas. And the issue with that is you're honestly accepting a lot of the hits. So if anything, I think MIBR should have played more in the bomb sites and letting Lev take parts of the map and then double fighting or triple fighting together. In the sites, though. Because you have the util to delay to get enough players there to take those fights. So if anything, I think MIBR gave up too much. We're trying too hard to stop Lev from taking areas like of the map, like Catwalk, for example. They were trying to stop too many things. They should have, I think, eaten the hit a little bit more and then delayed using their Sage Res, or sorry, the Sage Slows, the Vise Thorns, the Omen Flash, and over-rotate to those sites, then refight. But it's an uncomfortable position to be in because the opponent can just pivot back and forth if you give up that much map control. So I actually don't know what else they could have done. Other than maybe, like, I don't know. Eggplant, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, like the Neon beats everything. So if the Phoenix Flash to support is that good, then you lose control no matter what. And you actually get punished for keeping the control because the Neon just slides on you and kills you. So they just did a really good job of using Phoenix Neon together. Like it just completely caught MIBR off guard on every choke point. Fight them before Lev can exec on them, or they fight them after Lev uses their exec. It's just impossible to directly fight them. Yeah, because you can't fight mains. You can't fight mains because they have double duelists running at you. The only person that can fight mains, and even that's risky, is the Jet. Everyone else just gets max utiled and pushed back. And probably dies because the Neon just runs them down. So I really don't think they could have fought for mains often. But I do think they could have actually eaten execs more, delayed until rotates came in, and then fought together from like heaven and hell. And that would have been, I think, a better strategy. But it's also riskier because, again, you're giving up so much space. So I don't know. But damn, that's huge for Lev. Congrats to them. That's a huge, huge step forward for them. It's a fucking 4-rookie team right here. And then King. Then they beat Furia and MIBR to qualify too. Fully earned. And now G2 is going to be the next team that qualifies, chat. So do we think MIBR qualifies as the third team? Oh my god, chat. It's going to be MIBR versus NRG again for the last team to qualify. And NRG is going to beat them again. Oh, that's disgusting. That's nasty work. Oh, true, actually. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? If MIBR wins here, they play KRU? Is what you're saying? Then what are you talking about? KRU is winning? Bro, KRU is not beating G2. I'm sorry to say. They're saying KRU is beating Energy? No, no. Oh, wait, yeah, that's possible. That is possible. Because Energy actually looks shaky. G2, they're not beating, though. Nah, no world. Bet 200 gifted if G2 don't lose. Okay, can you bet against me? Will you gift 200 also? No odds?
Ultimate, they're going to be sound cues taken completely away, and with that to the K. Oh my!
O side hack com o Valen. Eu acho que são dois capitães excelentes que estão no tier 1 tem muito tempo. Então...
Everybody hella rich in chat until And G2 is about to win, and then you at their name and they're gone.
I see a lot of ourselves in them, just like experienced team, good IGL, good leadership, and just good structure. So I think it's going to be an intense game.
You think Chelsea get Xavi Alonso? Who cares? Small club. Who really gives a fuck what they do?
Welcome back to day 2
Wasting
of the
money.
Stage 1
That's a waste money
playoffs
club.
and our second qualification match of the day. It's KRU Visa versus G2 Esports. Zoe here again with Dryad and Athena.
That's me.
Yes, guys.
Small club that brags about what they've done years ago. Can't do anything now, so I mean that's all they have, right?
That may have done it.
Sad, really.
Just
Sad.
0-3. It's fine. For
Feel bad
playoffs
almost.
again, I'm just 0-3.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But you got
Are you the problem? I don't know.
I'm so happy though. I have to say, Lev making it, the way that they were celebrating, so cute. Also, one Latin team just made it. Maybe it's time for the other.
Oh.
You better not show your face if Arsenal choke. Listen to me. If Arsenal choke the league, specifically the league, because I highly doubt they're going to win the Champions League. But if they choke this league, I think I'm going to need to take a very long break. Because I'm just going to start rage banning people that rage bait me about it. I'm going to need to take a break. That won't be, that's going to be too much, I think. If Arsenal can't close out this league season, I don't know what I will do with myself. Because I'm not going to hear the end of it. I'm not going to hear the end of it for a year straight. If, yo, oh my, no, I don't even want to think about it. There's not even a point in thinking about it.
A lot.
Yeah.
Especially here in Americas, last year, every single stage was theirs. And for KRU, there's something that they're missing.
One thing I know, though.
Obviously, we don't talk about the players.
One thing I know for sure is I will never, like, do a watch party of an Arsenal game on stream. You guys are cancer, man. I don't think you guys know what I went through that day. You don't. And I'm never going through that again with you guys. No way. Not a fucking chance.
It's been so long. And 2, they're the first seed in their group, as well as the first overall, because they have the most wins in all of Americas in this stage 1. So I'm really looking at this team to kind of solidify their qualification today.
Do you actually enjoy watching Arsenal games? Yes, I'm a huge fan of the team and have been for a very long time.
Who have tasted the glory before. So let's check in with the IGL setup and send it over to Liz.
Damn.
Here with KRU Visas.
Wait, chat, any of you live in Toronto? You guys want to meet up and just fucking all go to a pub and watch together? Who here lives in Toronto?
Hey,
or near Toronto? We could just all meet up on the 30th or whenever it is.
What is it about KRU that's going to make you win this best of 3 and go all the way to London?
That would low-key be kind of fun.
I think we have a lot of passion, to be honest. We have a super rough path coming here, so that only made us stronger. So that's what I believe in.
Best of luck today.
You need security? That's true. Some of you, like one of you can just be fucking just ready to fuck me up, man. Like if I'm just blatantly doxing myself by telling you where I'm going, and then just one of you, I could have said anything. I could have been like, you're ugly or something. And all of a sudden they just have this vendetta against me and I just get cooked. That's why I'm so scared to go to like TwitchCon chat. I have this obvious fear that there is a hater out there ready to fuck me up. I need real life mods.
2021.
Genuinely, I need real life mods.
SUDOWOODO stayed with Brazil in 2022, signing with Loud, and we all know that story. Trading punches with Optic at 3 straight globals and winning.
Chat, all I'm saying is if we ever did anything like that, I got you. Drinks on me, unless you're a fucking minor, little child. Then you can't drink.
Second at lock-in and won Americas in its first season. SUDOWOODO's status as the GOAT IGL was cemented. But after Aspas moved on,
That should be so. That shit would be so lit if I was able to do that with chat, like safely, where there's no like awkwardness, nothing. It's just fun time in real life. That would honestly be such a like cool thing that we can do.
In 2025, SUDOWOODO changed up again, heading to EMEA and signing up with Carmen Corp. That too was a bit of a disappointing year with no trips to the global stage. But now, He's back in Americas alongside Les. The Argentinian
You should be able to defend yourself with those massive SUDOWOODO arms. What happens when they pull out a knife? What do I do then, bro? You got me or no?
Hit the ground running, taking the Omega Group's first seed with the America's best record that we've had so far.
Dude, it's gonna be like a knife skin. He's gonna have like a skin on his knife too before he fucks me up with it. Nah, I can't have that. Sorry, it's too risky, chop.
Maybe he will, and it all starts today. I mean, in the early days of VCT, right, KRU Visa, they were a staple when it came to those global competitions.
Blue Gem
the last time they actually qualified for a Masters.
Yeah, I believe it was around Copenhagen 2022, which is kind of insane because being gone for so long from that global stage only puts a fire under you to make sure you're qualifying. And earlier we said with this
Can't you just like anti-strat that? Not really. Not if they walk up behind me. You see what happened to Verno last 2 rounds?
Where they're the #1 seed.
Anything can happen. If I get flanked, I get flanked. Nothing I can do. They have a timing.
So I'm looking at that upwards trajectory and thinking, well, maybe this is it.
It feels like it can be it. And also for Copenhagen, that was the last time that they made a Masters, but also that was the first time, or the last time that we saw both LATAM teams making it to a Masters together. You look at the representation here, there's 6 North American teams. We have 3 Brazilian teams. LATAM it only has 2. So imagining both of them making it, something that the region has never seen.
We are such nerds, bro. It's actually sad.
And honestly, this stage,
it's genuinely just sad how chronically online we are. We, by the way.
On the other side here, though, their opponent.
You and
while
me.
We haven't seen KRU in a Masters for a while. G2, like, when was the last time they missed one, honestly?
Yeah, it feels like this team has consistently been on a
FNS with abs, thank you for the prime.
Consistently winning Americas. They've gone to almost every global event recently, at least in the past, I think 5 years, 4 years? What is it? You know the stats better than I do.
20 million years.
Whoa!
Plus minus 1 or 2. But
That's crazy.
The numbers.
They've been making it.
The worst part is I still go outside. I'm just brain dead. I do everything in my power not to go outside. Also, why is it still fucking cold in this dog shit ass city? We're literally about to enter June. Still cold for some reason.
Yeah, well,
I love this stat, by the way. I don't feel like we've ever seen this before. These are the top 5 global qualifiers out of a total of 15 globals. These are the teams who are currently.
It's 20 degrees right now.
Yeah, and it looks like KRU is actually tied up with Sentinels for that 5th spot of most qualified. But obviously, those 2 teams being the top 2 teams qualified for the most global events in America.
15 degrees, nice try, kid.
Again, it's just another.
It's not enough. The wind chill is still hitting my face.
A little bit of pressure.
Moron.
Whereas I'm pretty sure G2 is right behind them on this board. I still think you're looking at both G2, who has been the most recent America's Titan, and then you're looking at KRU, who's coming back with a vengeance, trying to put that.
Thank you for the prime, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's enjoy the upcoming games. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Honestly, though, the way you type that, it sounds like you're a bot. Hope you're doing well. Let's enjoy the upcoming games! Exclamation mark. And I know you're not a bot, but it just sounded that way. I just had to point it out. I love you, though. Thank you for the sub, bro.
A little bit, they have experimented a little bit, and still they maintain that top level.
I think both these players.
Like, you're just a good-ass guy.
Team consistently getting multi-frags.
But it was just so.
To kind of be the clutch position when
it's the exclamation mark at the end that fucked me up a little bit.
He's phenomenal with getting that aggression, especially towards the defensive half. And Leaf, he's been so good on the Viper, on his lurks, getting some of those picks on the attack side. But both these players.
You guys use Celsius in Canada? Yeah. I had to get used to it again because I was in LA for a while.
As a true rock for
so I was used to Fahrenheit.
You can see the stats on here. Les is just doing a little bit better. But again, Leaf, he had a little bit of that stint playing the Astra for a little bit with G2.
I feel like a lot of players are looking for their redemption here as well, be that the stage 1 redemption or a previous redemption. Like, everyone has their own little story heading into this.
Sadhack or Valen, who's in better form?
It's really difficult.
Individually, probably Sadhack, just individually at the moment.
Look, I'm just gonna say,
form-wise,
you were criticizing,
but it's close.
Who was a favorite.
It's not as like it's close. Sadhack is frying,
you think G2's
but so is Valen.
Well, let's find out. Let's find out and send it to the stage and bring out our next 2 squads.
It's 9 degrees here in Perth, Australia. Perth, Australia. Perth.
Por un lugar en
Sorry.
Londres, el equipo sin miedo, KRU Visa!
Cost, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you, man.
KRU
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Koss has legit gifted
the international stage last year, whether it's
too much, too much. You've gifted too much. You should stop gifting. No reverse psychology.
Everyone going in a different journey. For Les and Sadak going all the way to EMEA. For Dante, who towards the beginning couldn't even play, and the other two players had something to prove in their
what is her name?
Squad, Silence and MW Sarah. People have doubted them.
Finesse de yummy. Thank you for the tier. Oh, I see. My dick is yummy.
And looking stronger than ever. The strongest
Thanks for the tier 1,
that
man.
we've had in that regular stage, going just one match away to making it to Masters London. Everybody having something to prove, whether it's
What's his name?
individually
Tier 1.
or as
What do you want me to do?
and trying to put the
What do you
name
want
of
me to not
Latam
thank
at
him?
the very top.
Yeah, they closed out the regular season with a victory. Was it the cleanest one? No, so they definitely had some time to clean it up to go up against their opponents today.
Should MIBR drop Aspas? And if anyone drops anyone, it's just Inspire. You just get Inspire.
G2 Esports!
Thing is, Inspire cuts through the fat, chat. Straight to the meat. He cuts through the fat. He just tells you how it is. End of the day, he just tells you how it is. He will ask you rhetorical questions here and there, like, did you really think that that was good? But realistically, he'll always give it to you straight and just tell you, hey, man, I think you're ass. And you need to switch roles, switch games, quit the game, whatever. He'll just give it to you straight. And I think honesty is the best policy on a team.
On site. Then, of course, Leaf, we talked about, and Trent just being an initiator that's been around for so long. And this team, they've been grouped up since the guard, since Ascension, since all these things, and have stayed together through so much turmoil. And I think
that's why he got dropped. He gets dropped because they can't take the heat. So they kick him out of the kitchen. They simply can't accept that they're doing anything wrong. And that's why those teams he gets dropped from continue to lose. It's the only reason why. Think about it. Name me a team that succeeded after Inspire got cut. The developed Inspire. Don't bring up the 100 Thieves one, because that was a different guy. That was like prepubescent Inspire. We're talking about adult Inspire.
I mean, honestly, though, G2
Finesse de yummy. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
Thank you. Off of the harbor that you just mentioned.
Kiki Yuki, thank you for the prime. Tadius, thank you for. Oh, sorry, Paradise, thank you for the prime.
I've struggled to
that's
find
it. Thank you.
fault in their gameplay, especially on their defensive half. You can tell that their reactivity, their proactivity, the way that they take space, it is just so phenomenal. Right now, we're in this meta where a lot of the time you need to be silent instead of re-clearing with a lot of util.
Did they pick Lotus, really? Because we were talking about this yesterday. Like, does KRU stick to their Lotus pick? Oh boy.
KRU, especially on this
Jerbungo, thank you for the 8 gifted. Because you gifted 7 before, and before it was 5. So I don't have to say the other number. Thank you, man.
Whether it is because KRU Visa is invicted in it so far, or because G2, they know that they can read and understand what the flaws are, or some other way that they can punish it. I still
Low-key, I'm an energy fan. I need G2 to win, or we're fried after Furia. Low-key, I agree, because G2 does matches up too well versus NRG. You don't want G2 playing NRG. So that's fairs. It's fairs.
That both of them have had to make it here.
Yeah, I think we're really looking at the IGLs, because at this point, you've seen them both play Lotus. You've seen both these teams play so much as well, and I don't expect any changes in comps based on that first Aiden select. Looks like it's going to be the same.
If you want
as
NRG to
last time,
win or qualify,
really
G2 needs to win today.
For Valen, I'm looking at him to be able to re-clear that A lobby without using too much util,
Wait,
but also
what am I saying? G2?
And making sure that they're not getting so much space all the time.
Correct.
Because it seems that's what KRU actually relies on, especially on their defensive side.
And challenging as well on the defense, a lot of this aggressive.
What's gotten into you today? What's with all this lingo? What do you mean? What you mean, Tony? Tony. Anthony. But you can call me Tony.
G2 can do the same thing.
What do you mean?
Well, let's find out. A trip to London is at stake, and we've got 2 jolly gentlemen for this one. On the mics, it's Bren and Sideshow.
So jolly, so jovial.
You want to bet 25 subs on the series? If KRU win, you give 25. If G2 win, I give. Yeah, deal.
It's a serious one at that. The stakes are
deal, Jabrongo. Deal.
In front of your face,
Be back.
to be honest. If you win this one, you are qualifying for Masters London. Doesn't get much bigger than this, to be honest. And two teams as well. With one side of things, G2, the team that always makes it to these international events, that always makes it to the global stage. And in the other side of things, KRU, they just witnessed the other Latin team from Americas actually book their ticket. So now the question is it maybe their time?
Yeah, I think, you know, Sadak in particular is going to be itching to be back on a big stage like that. Yeah. And we're going to be talking about the IGL versus IGL matchup. This map as well on Lotus also offers opportunities for a direct head-to-head comparison with Leaf versus Less, which is sick because on other maps too, you'll see Leaf flex over to the duelist. But this is home territory for both teams on Lotus.
Starting without me?
KRU 4-0, G2
Not today.
3-1. Who gets the better end of it first?
That's the big question, isn't it? KRU as a team, their style slowly perhaps has been getting figured out towards the tail end of the group stage. They love a good contact play.
Yeah, they started with an absolute bang, didn't they?
Have you met Paper X something?
Here, looking for a little bit of information. I mean, a trap play at the start, but KRU didn't walk into it. So
Don't be
upset.
upset.
Space. Got a snakebite to try to fight back in, and Sentinel utility not on the flank here.
5v5 post.
A lot of backside control already going to be given up here to KRU.
Okay, I thought they lost Heaven there for a second, but they still have it because of that one way.
Sitting there, all of the KRU players up onto the site, and
it's a big kill, Les. He's gonna die though. He's dead.
He's gonna be stuck into the corner though.
He's gonna pass away.
He's gonna have to swing wide to escape the ire of it.
Silence tried to help Les when he shouldn't have. Les is expendable in that situation. Silence tried to do too much, and now they lose the round because of it.
3 players, make it just 2
Disgusting.
now. KRU looking to try and hold back the onslaught of G2. A team that is
Hey, Jerbungo, get that bank account ready because Jogamo is frying.
Last one left towards the back.
Oh boy, Jerbungo. You may as well gift me now.
What an opener from Jorg, man. They recognize exactly the position that Les was going to be in. Loved the snakebite as well from Leaf early on, which stopped a bit more of that post-plant aggression from KRU.
I don't know how good you are certain players, so I would really like your opinion how good Sabrosa was. Very, very good. Very, very, very overall good. Ethan level comms.
5 points in that ultimate already out of 8.
Mechanically solid.
Not going to force. And Jorg's going to try to
Yassine is a what if. I swear to God, he's a what if.
Monstrous bonus round, actually. Don't want to get
if Yassine was maybe like in his like younger 8 days during Valorant, like younger, like
something exceptional.
23, 24, maybe even 22, 23. You guys have no idea how hard he would have owned. I'm not even trolling. Not trolling. I'm not kidding.
Up, and there it is. They're going to try and control most of this one, but revealed up by the Horn. KRU able to walk all the way into this B side.
He's given a judge away to KRU in a post plan.
Dangerous tidings. Not too much in terms of...
What if TSM was dominant early?
Towards Heaven, but no, going to commit to the plan.
It's all about getting the judge in the right place if KRU have a chance to win.
Yeah, until I swapped.
Forwards, trying to really make their
until I switched.
Take over control of Blue Room.
Sent them home.
Again,
back to Lumbridge.
Looking to contain that space and now putting the squeeze on these players. Syncing it up with Baby Bait. Full side control now. Just main that has to be worried about, and they know where Les's position is. Already just trying to square up, but Jorg now. That's it. That's the ult for the bonus.
In Lumby right now. Inspire. Stop playing RuneScape.
And then pick up the rest of it. Valen not being greedy, hands it over to Jorg. That round, honestly, could have gone a little bit crazy, but that's how they chose to use the judge there. Sadak blind from a Prowler hopping through into Blue Room.
6-0. Already has Razor ult. It's disgusting.
A fantastic beginning for them. Looking to be the first team to deal KRU a loss on Lotus. This map was the biggest reason why KRU were able to
Let's see if KRU gets exposed on this map. Loki, they did get exposed by EG already, but let's see if they get exposed again.
Now they've got to deal with this showstopper. Using it to reinforce the site that Baby Bay is holding. Often the Vice is going to be holding the weaker side of the map. This time, not the case, as Jorgamo is with him. So trying to throw off the read that Sadak might have when he susses out what's going on with this defensive setup.
Layers here. It's one of the G2's defense, Valen.
Okay, I think they were waiting for an initial trap from Jogamo with the Raze ult. Like an aggro play, so they waited a bit to default. Now they're pressuring C. They're still going to take their time. That's why Neon's way ahead of everyone. They want to bait out any kind of trap here. Like a Raze ult trap, if it's here.
Opens up though. Valen is definitely going to be ISO'd. How the hell is he almost winning that one out? Dante, 12 HP. There's nowhere to run there for Valen. Sitting duck. The rest of the team now, they want to move in a different direction. Uh-oh. Alarm bell is going to be ringing at least for us. At home.
Okay, that kill made Trent rotate towards C and the smoke. And the pressure.
Off that wall
Oh my god, Jogamo, if you can win this round for us.
There's about 30 seconds left into the round.
He's got a blast
Here we go.
over the top of it.
How are KRU even going to navigate this one? Fading at the wall.
Here comes the fucking party.
Well to slow it all down, but there's nobody actually here. Sends it flying into the corner. Somehow Dante not going down, just dodging most of it, and less locked onto the sight line with Jogamo taken out. So now a 3v5. KRU navigating this one, but they still need to get the plant down. That's another problem entirely. Bebe off to the side just with that spectre, but a nasty shot
that's
by
a big
Trent
kill.
to trade it out.
There's no one else outside B right now. Or outside A.
Down though for KRU. A lot of worry is going to be avoided for now.
Yeah,
Wait, they're re-pushing.
Bad weapons that are pretty far away.
KRU trying to be hypermobile.
Oh my god. Good. This is good. He's doing good here.
One, perhaps two players. Jump spawning as well, just trying to create a bit of space. Door opens up. Stray shots as well through that wall. And hold on, he's picked up.
Okay, we push them back. We know they're all door. We know they're all door.
A bit of a move on time.
They're all going to die. Very least, they're all going to die.
Economic damage here and
W.
exits is perfectly viable as G2.
Yeah, Trent's never going to make a go for the spike here, so that's the KRU just trying to evacuate through the back of the site, just trying to see if they can make their way past it. Sonic barely able to get out of there. Everybody escapes.
I gotta be real with you, Brent. That was a sloppy round from G2. Insane anti-synergy from Baby.
What the
Popped
fuck?
the thorns that stopped Jogamo from being able to use the trap play that they'd set up. I mean, when he pops his ultimate, he's just looking at the ground like, what have you done that to me for? And he got no value out of the showstopper there that we were.
I think he was trying to delay. The raise ult was for delay to help his team rotate in.
And KRU, they come away with quite a nice, clean win there.
Or to scare them off of A. One or the other would have been okay.
Across the board. We get an even situation heading into round 4.
Wall set.
Very aggro wall, DPP as well out towards rubble.
Yeah, I think he did ult a little too early. I think he should have let them commit a little bit more, for sure. I do agree with that. It was premature.
Defenders are going to be going for rubble reclear strategies with a paranoia and, a util dump, looking to take the fight into them. And KRU, they've specialized in diffusing those situations.
And both teams triggering the Vice Walls early.
And then if they need to rotate out to the other side of the map, Dante on the Neon offers them the ability to clear
whatever.
all these
It's all good.
And of course, silence.
We got raise C.
Helps out.
We're going to re-pressure less here, surely.
Using the Prowler,
We're not. We're just going to let him have all this control. Now they have C control as well. Why is G2 just letting him have this much control?
Chance to pivot if it all goes wrong over towards C.
They have a Guardian holding C.
Marlin is reading that this is an A re-hit. And the
Oh my god, imagine how nice a raise ult would be right now, chat.
KRU very good at just trying to hide their intent the whole time. The rest of G2, look at a stack of bodies over towards here, but this is 30 seconds remaining. The spike has to land over towards C here. Jogamo. They give up most of the space here.
And Les gets away for free. That much delay and he gets away for free.
The post plant look?
They're not even close to retaking this. This is too hard. They're still looking for less. Omen and Vise are still looking for less. Nah, we've been outplayed.
Still a nade, paranoia, haunt for retake.
They thank you for the prime.
A lot of tools still.
They're so worried about the lurk potential. They've only just recleared over towards A.
I got money on the line now.
Time's going to be short. Valent's going to be sending in some long-range utilities with a smoke to supplement.
Good nade.
Team get back in. Nade and a seize. Combined and a might though. Sadak is going to be able to sidestep it for now. And a bit of spam into the smoke. Yeah, he goes fishing for it. The kills collected. Silence less. Sadak all getting their ones. Looking for a bit more now, and G2, this retake is...
Alright, G2's going to start playing for map control. They're not, who were they playing yesterday? They're not playing those bums anymore. They gotta... They're not just going to get to retake 5v5 and win every round like this.
That smoke that kind of separates off...
They're still playing like they're playing 100 Thieves. No. The KRU is not making those same weird mistakes on post plants.
Look at this around the smoke.
They can't just allow this to happen. They need map control. Earlier in the round. If Les is outside A, we need to retake that shit quick. Push his ass back.
They understand the intricacies of how does this specific meta work with people throwing utility here, what angles are best to play, what timings are best to play.
100 Thieves beat KRU. Okay, a blind squirrel found a nut. And what?
But if we're going to talk about form, Bren, I think that
Can they do it again?
Actually been in better form in the last couple of weeks. That's one of the areas where you might be doubting KRU coming into this game.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, we were taking a look at the...
I had 25 more, do you bet? I bet 25 on KRU too.
Clocked and figured out.
Wait.
Which is 100 Thieves
I'm down.
against them. EG
So 50 for me and then 25 for both of you.
It's
Deal.
crazy to say, isn't it? Because
I have 50 gifted on G2. Holy fuck that.
But yeah, that almost lost to EG.
I have so much faith in this team. Surely. I mean, Andre wouldn't let me down. Andre would never let me down. I'm not worried.
Crudo here, massive weapon advantage.
Eco round, calm down.
Util's going to get popped off here, and these deep positions. I mean, Dante happy to punish.
A fairly simple round at the end.
Yeah.
You're turning into Shanks? No, no, no. There's no gambling sponsor here. I'm not playing slots. Fucking greedy Alice. I'm not using the greedy Alice slot and losing all my money.
Yeah.
I'm betting with my friends. It's different.
A lot of his shots. Nades. Making it uncomfortable here for the crew players. Hoping that he can play in Trent as well. They do have money to buy for the next as well, so they can afford to play riskily here. See if they can build up a couple of these zones. But Dante just plucks Jorg out, and Trent's going to follow.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Shortly afterwards here. So crew taking
Let's fight for A or fight for C. Don't let them have control for free.
Yeah.
That rhymed.
A good response after G2 looked like they had an opportunity to run away with the game in rounds 1 and potentially round 3. Ults are going to start to get up here as well. Les is one away from being able to get a pit online. And G2 are a couple away from some big ones too. Again, that showstopper should have been a game changer round 3, and Jorg's going to have another chance at that. He has been playing well.
Do you think Arsenal can win the Champions League? 30% chance.
But this round's
that's my honestly what I'd give them.
Not survive losing another.
BO1, bro. You never know.
A lot of emphasis being placed over towards B here. Deep wall. Switch going to be flipped. It has pulled a little bit of that util out. Hold on, this play is way in front of you and Dante. He wants to go for it. Just sending it all the way past. A lot of this util.
Great.
The thorns in the wall, no problem for him. He's got that backside control and less on this lurk avenue. Takes
They're taking C for free. They have C for free. B for free.
Meant to plug up those gaps.
B-Link for free.
Full side control, and they look like they want to take it. I mean, maybe one step further.
Why is everything so free? Save. We can't win this round. Save. Why are we going for this? Why are we even trying to go for this?
Sliced and diced. I mean, crew. They're just dissecting it. Once they get into the site themselves.
Pause, please. Josh RT, pause.
By G2.
I mean, that's a brilliant round, though. They instantly recognize that if Valen is posted up in that forward C position and he's going to TP backwards, it's really unlikely there's going to be another player there to hold on. Their read was instant. Dante knew that he could take all the space in the world over towards C. And then we got to see that little battle between Leaf and Les. Who can read each other on the lurk? Who can find the better timing? And Les has been significantly better than Leaf so far.
Yeah.
Here's the kill that I'm talking about, but if you wanted to know the stats...
How are they gaining this much control this early in the round with G2 not doing anything proactive to stop them?
The form that Leaf was in yesterday was unbelievable.
How is that possible?
And also, we don't have to talk about yesterday.
All right, Josh RT better tell them that.
Right?
Years and years of data with both of these players, Leaf and Les. I think that's one of the reasons to be really excited about this matchup. But at the moment, crew looking very comfortable in their home territory.
And the battle of the IGL is coming up on top here for Sadak.
Yeah.
He's got the right read in terms of, like you said, I mean, they just know the meta like the back of their hands. They don't want to anticipate when they see
text Reddit post
being used, when they see your player.
Here we go.
What
Where is it?
Setup's going to be looking like, and they're calling immediate reactions because of it. And Sadak, you know, he's been away from Americas for quite some time. He hasn't seen a development that Valen's had as an IGL.
No.
When he left, Valen was just getting started.
Yeah, it's such an interesting overlap because they barely overlap as top IGLs, to be honest with you, in Americas. Just to give you an idea of that, the last global that G2 missed out on was Masters Madrid, and they've been to every global event since then. That one was the last global that Sadak attended.
Right.
With Loud.
Yeah.
You know, and at that point, he's running like QCK on Phoenix.
I mean, don't remind me.
But he was running like Phoenix Harbor stuff way before it was
ahead of the curve by about 5 years.
Yeah, yeah.
It hasn't been 5 years.
It's been a long time.
Feels like it.
And so we haven't actually been able
to
see
ultimate sneakness.
Valen versus Sadak for very long at the top level. You know,
all right.
Very early on.
We pause. We have good ults for next round. If we could somehow sneak away with this round, that's crazy. They're walking into our stack as well. Huge.
With his individual performance too.
Really
Huge.
hard read that Vice setup being played over towards A.
Oh my god, if Leaf jump spots here, or jiggles.
It feels like the same kind of trap play. Bake the wall. Is Jorg going to go for it, though, on an eco?
G2 don't have the money, but they might just try and send it flying forward. SUDOWOODO is just beaming them all down. He TP'd up on top of the box, and he's taking liberties now. My god, breaking ankles in the process. All that damage done, chipping away the G2 opposition, whittling it down the defense.
Individual level from SUDOWOODO. I think he gets some easy ones. It's like shooting fish in a barrel there because of his positioning.
Wow.
Okay,
because of his
it's all good.
positioning and his awareness that something like that could be going on.
Let's see what we talked about in the pause.
See an attacking Omen TP on top of that box.
Let's see.
But I think
I think we're going to fight for C, open the door, fight for B, rotate to A.
Some kind of
That's what I think Josh RT told them to do.
This is absurd.
Yeah, but he does it at the same time as his team.
Fight for C, open door if they're not there, pressure B with like raise bot, whatever.
Can be way more important than just
and then go back A.
shots when it comes to putting up the stats. Okay, Jorgamo has the showstopper back again. We're now talking not about G2 being in control of the game, but trying to get back into the game with this ult.
Absolutely. KRU with a massive lead, not looking to let it up whatsoever. DTP, that's a
okay.
That's not
They didn't get much out of that.
A bit of a
much at all, actually.
Gives information of towards B.
Not again, Les. We just timed out, buddy. We know what you're doing. Not again. Here comes the fucking party.
Sadaki.
No smokes. They're going to rush C now. We have Vice here. We have Viper here. Wrap it up. Round over. NT, son.
Delayed and slowed. Patience played by
That's a flawless. We call that a flawless.
And now just leaves it down to MW. He's going to be swiftly, potentially meeting his match. Jorgamo, eager to draw even more blood. Flawless for G2 to answer straight back.
They needed that round. An absolute desperate situation for G2. 5 in a row for KRU. And finally, G2 respond. They get that opening pick, snowball it into an advantage.
Lovely kill here. Lovely ult as well.
Damage before he even got to this position.
Force them to go C, right into the Vice trap with Viper.
That you can feel comfortable about sending it in that situation. Cheeky from Dante to even go for that.
Momentum here.
Leaf returns back to his position. Holding on to C. We saw an amazing play coming out of him yesterday.
Whatever the fuck that is.
And he rips the Viper's pit over here. Single-handedly in charge of holding down the left side of the map.
KRU not hiding their hand this time. They threw an abundance of util over towards A, anticipating that G2 would fight it aggressively.
This is kind of how we've been seeing SUDOWOODO call, though.
I've not watched recent UFC, but I know it's from that guy.
A lot to open these rounds. But it's slow, it's patient, and then it's very diligent as they re-clear the rest of the round.
Do we refight A here? I'm down for a refight A. We could also play passive and just bait them in.
But I only heard one player salmon it down.
Okay with either, because we have Vice B.
Maybe playing into KRU's hand.
Perhaps. They're left guessing right now in terms of map control, wondering how many players...
KRU is trying to bait this refight.
Could be the whole team.
Jorgamo may peek into an off-sight line here. He's going for a jump spot.
Yeah. Door's opened up. Cracking over towards B. The door's going to be dropped in the process. Less off of this chaos and confusion.
They have a lot of control, and I don't like it.
Really see if we can capitalize. It's way ahead of most of this util now. Cutting up these angles, and look at that by Dante.
Good ult.
In and out, straight away.
It's a good ult.
Off that space perfectly.
They're delayed. They have to go B.
Again rebounding. It's only approached by KRU.
Oh my god, they're re-going A. They're going A.
Seconds now. And they call for the pause, the pump fake. Jorgamo can only do so much before the trade is intact once more. 2v3 is what G2 are facing right now, and every position's accounted for. Les is way ahead of it. Look at that. As the wall props up.
I still would have liked to see a refight, man. That or we play for heavy door together. Double door.
But it's another magical round from KRU. It really is. Silence with the operator was holding on to these angles forever.
Hold.
I don't think Babybay's going to get a look in, but maybe if Lefs gives up another freebie.
I'm going to see probably
it's just impossible, right?
Discipline now, especially with the spike ticking. As I say that, Les just takes the one anyway.
Peak.
Okay.
He just goes for it.
Yeah.
So Silence is holding over towards stairs this entire
Too passive, right, chat? Just too passive. We need a refight A. We need a refight and take that control back. If we, especially if the Prowler saw someone.
Crossfire as the rest of his team gets posted up into tree. So Les is making sure his players in tree don't get punished. Silence is making sure that Les doesn't get punished. It's an expert level round that shows
like we're letting them play the game.
A team working together can
the way they want
and hold space for each other.
They have all of B door / B link. They have all of
G2
fucking rubble control, A control. They can go B or A. It's impossible for G2 to beat those rotates. Unless they gambled.
The hands of Jorgamo. It's going to be walls in his face, though. Venting. Deep play. Horns is used pretty preemptively there by G2. Doesn't really get a whole lot of acknowledgement that they were looking for. They've stacked.
Don't worry, brother. This is Crew's map pick. Yeah, I know, but G2 is good on this map. That's why it's bothering me.
Too much up until now.
Come on, Leaf. Push them back.
He's got no help here.
Don't get run down. Please don't get run
He's
down.
either going to take Prowler contact or Dante jumping into his face. It's one or the other.
Prowler sees it. It's going to be broken.
Nice, he kept the line. Leaf kept the line, no one rotates you.
Towards C-Man, now Crew look towards it, but is Yuto being used on either side?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
There it is, Jorgamo.
And that's good info right there.
Stun's going to be
now we're talking.
To try and push them back, and he wants to get back onto the line. He's playing inside the smoke. That is just absolutely manic, man. Steel Garden, anything to try and stun this one. Trent towards the back of the site, but he's going to be fighting World War III at this point. Going to be overwhelmed swiftly. No way! Steel Garden barely getting off in time and just classics out. It's all Trent
That's
needs.
pretty fucked.
Spike dropped into the middle of no man's land. Less.
That was a clutch ass ult from Andre.
With everybody slowly caging him in.
9 HP and a classic in hand. Trent takes down 2.
How has he done that?
Well, I mean, a complete disrespect of Baby Bay's ultimate. The Crew players are running forwards, assuming they're still going to be able to use
This kill here, though.
MW
This kill here is huge.
has his gun jammed right as he's looking to take the timing.
Holy shit!
Trent can't believe it.
Holy shit, I just killed 2.
Josh is happy with that one. G2 are getting their way back into this map, actually. Looked like Crew dominance for a while.
It's all good. We can make the 6-6.
G2 can put at least another on the board. It's not too bad of a half.
Again, let's fight for A a little bit, though, yeah? Fuck, we have 2C committed and 1B committed. I don't like it. If they exec A, it's over. And they have Viper ult, Fade ult. If they take door for free, it's just over. If this is a retake A scenario for us, it's GG. We need a delay, 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 delay. Oh my god, they're going B. Oh my god, they're walking right into the trap.
Into this B site. Main control pretty critical, but Jorgamo's just going to be maintaining his composure. There's a flank, but it's going to be late coming. Jorgamo trying to get the hell out of there. Somehow escapes.
What is happening?
Barely
We flood? We flood?
But with his life intact, the rest of G2 surrounding the
Bang!
area. Boombox somehow getting involved in the action, but Dante.
He's 1 HP. How do you get 2?
HP. A menace. Shots fired still, no plant down. Calling for a bit of a pause and patience.
No, Les saw him, right?
Full committal.
Just peek Trent when he shoots, just peek.
Dominating. Dawn's gonna be
trying to play too perfect.
Does win his one out over the
Dante's one. Dante's one.
Bold from Les, I think.
Yeah.
He's offered G2 an opportunity.
Good
here.
jiggle.
Leaf just baiting, getting information. Giving it up to Baby Bay to see if he can make a play off of this, but there's lurks and flanks.
Is Andre aware of this flank?
One after the other it is.
Andre, you have to know there's a flank potential. You know there's a potential flank here.
12 HP.
Leaf got spot.
Way out into the open, and surely Leaf has just got this one. Moving around, 1 bullet is all it takes.
Good awareness.
Oh, that's a really poorly played post plant from Crew. They've allowed G2 into that one when they should not have had a hope. You can't make mistakes like that against a team with the caliber of G2 that have been in these positions so many times.
5 I'm happy with right now. 6 would be insane.
Credit to Leaf, he was
considering how the game started, 6 would be insane.
Tripped his vice wall, went round, tapped the door, constantly causing chaos. I think probably made Crew think that
Valen exposed, brother. G2 are winning rounds and you're just on Valen's dick.
He got pressure
they
from
don't
B
care.
And from C-Mount. But this is a recovery of the half from G2. SUDOWOODO needs another in order to stamp their authority on this. They got 5 in a row at some point, and they're still only up 6-5.
For G2, just missing 1 round to make it even.
Jorg with his 3rd ult of the half.
That's just ridiculous. He's
5
flying right now.
Fuck. What is Trent doing? What is happening right now? He's in the open. Oh, there's high left.
The entirety of the team, Crew hiding and waiting.
The last 2 times that Jorg had ult, they were playing around a Vice.
Still, they have Fade ult, or Viper ult. Fade ult, Viper ult.
Be thinking about that.
Too much control, in my opinion.
G2 has switched up the setup once more, and Bebe's looking to reinforce up towards.
Andre is rotating towards A, though.
Prowler committed.
Another 5-person.
Do we flood once this Fade ult comes back in? Do we just insta-reflood here?
One after the other.
Make sure the Fade ult doesn't hit anyone, and then reflood back in.
Calling for the pause once more, though. Crew, they love to insert that uncertainty.
Dodged it, now go.
Really does send Pretty clear message. They're looking to try and take this site forwards once more. Shots don't need to be hit.
It's gorgeous, is what it is. It's gorgeous, is what it is.
Trent, why not? Getting involved into the conversation, but KRU are still shooters themselves. Looking to see if they can stamp their mark onto this site, and they do, claiming it in their name. But the plan still needs to go down. It's a 2v2. Jorg is going to be approaching with that ultimate leap. What a shot.
That's a key kill.
What a kill to find.
And Les, it's too risky for Les to go out towards B because Jargamo could just be on the flank right now. All they've seen is Leaf.
Plant committed. Showstopper forwards. Satchel's down and about. Jorgamo is going to be rapidly approaching now, but supplied his time and waited out for the patience. Leaf has gone down, gets the acknowledgement. Rocket going wide, and Jorg, he's only got the operator. Shorty out now, and he's way out in the open. Les just weaves and ducks around it all, and somehow delivers KRU that 7th.
Well, KRU absolutely misplayed a post plant on B earlier, and then G2 have returned the favor there. You have a showstopper left with 14 seconds and a guy putting the spike in the earth, and somehow Les is made to look like a god in that round. Dodges everything. Some of these rounds are wild, but it's left us with a very competitive half.
Definitely has. Les sitting at 15 and 6. Absolutely
it's thickening.
Unreal form from him. KRU holding the lead for now.
It's thickening. But look, a 7-5 half, it's fine. I said I was okay with 5. I can't pretend now that I'm not. Just the way we lost that round was embarrassing, but it's okay. If we win pistol here, doesn't matter at all. We run away with the game. We beat them on Lotus, it's in their head, that's the only good map they have. Okay, that's probably not true, but it's their best map. So then we just win 2-0. 2-0, we go home. Free 50 gifted. Does this guy really think he could spam like this stuff in my chat? Yo, honest, unbiased guy, you have one chance. Do it again. I dare you. You crazy? Someone said Aspas' careful positioning and patience is going to lose the map for MIBR because it's giving away too much space for the attackers to find the sentinel bunkers and bait their util. Lev needs to be afraid to peek every corner on the map. So Aspas isn't baiting util enough or baiting or putting enough pressure.
Pretty sky high here.
Does that mean on attack side?
Stream, if you're just watching now and
or
in, this is all
defense side.
To get a spot into Masters London. That's what these teams are playing for.
Jiju, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Cracks in terms of the way that these teams are playing.
Sure.
A couple of mistakes here or there.
Some nerves on display, perhaps.
Yeah.
At the same time, there is actually a huge amount of experience on the stage right now. For KRU, some players without that, for sure. But at the same time,
did he do it?
Bolstered by a core of Sadak, Les,
Get rid of
even
him.
MW's got
now.
an enormous amount of.
I mean, he attended the first champs.
There are no second chances here either. You're gone forever.
I mean, he's been.
Don't ask for an unban.
Yeah.
G2 going for their own version of this 5-person A default here.
Just watching a repeat of what KRU were doing.
Yeah, this time on the pistol.
No, it's just straight death penalty here.
KRU, at some point, looked to take a rubble fight, looked to take a rubble refight. Didn't see that once from G2 on defense. The attackers are very ready for it.
Yeah. Very deep push already by Les. He's got a lot of control deep towards B. It allows KRU to get ahead.
Okay, well, they're allowing us to take all this control too.
The doors, but you're holding util out into your hand. Sadak close quarters. The blind. These players just barely navigating it. Somehow Sadak's got 2. Leaf though inserted.
No one combat? MWZR doesn't hear those deagle shots? No sound?
Intact.
MW definitely thought that the whole of G2 had rotated towards B there.
Les still with his flank. Might be able to activate in time. KRU.
Oh no, they have Neon alive though. Neon can make things weird.
Dante,
jump, 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 slide!
Waiting to see what Les can get done.
Come on, this Viper v Omen fight here is huge too.
As well, taking up residency over towards the B side.
Double peek, 3, 2, 1.
Sent out now, flying forwards, but KRU
wait,
want to get
where
a
did
bit of
Trent
a
go?
move on. Already a kill claimed with Leaf going down. Trent is largely on him, but he's already finished. And now Valen from the side, Paranoia waiting primed, and now sent flying forwards. KRU gonna do this one now in a 1v2. Surely a tap to see if they can ISO these spikes, but it's all
Talk shit about Valen. What was wrong with Valen? I thought Valen was playing bad. I thought he was being exposed. I thought Valen was choking.
The first half with only one kill, he's absolutely come alive. 4 in that pistol, but you're right. What is Dante looking at,
Did he think he no-clipped through the door?
The crazy thing is, all throughout that round, Brent, I was thinking to
No. Don't talk about what that guy's looking at. Let's talk about Valen.
They know for a fact that G2 cannot be in tree. And yet Dante's looking there as if
blind squirrel finds nut. Okay, well, we're about to find a lot of nuts, buddy.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's
a good-ass start to the half.
There have been a lot of good macro plays and demonstration and examples that these teams understand how to play Lotus, but there have been micro moments where players are losing their heads a little.
Yeah, skew whiff. Well, with that, G2, they earn that pistol. They're biding their time here, anticipating an...
I mean, we're just never walking into this, ever.
This is really their bread and butter on Lotus. To be honest, is a lot of these contact plays, and a swing actually comes up with the result. Baby, take it out. Door opened up.
Can we not go see?
We have to pause here, just in case KRU were looking to swarm them at Mount. That's actually allowed a timing for them to be able to spread out around the rest of the map and anticipate the rotate.
Getting ahead of it.
Yeah. And this, I think, is one of the things that Sadak is doing best.
Really? They read the A hit?
Anticipating where the attack.
Oh, Sadak is a sicko, bro.
Triple face from heaven.
At the same time, it's all with classics.
Okay. Smokes in their face. Prowler forwards once more. Jorgs trying to do a lot to see if he can clear this one.
Big nade. Big nade.
Nade rebounding, and that should do significant damage. A little bit short of the mark and shy of it. Still.
That did fucking nothing.
KRU opposition still. From the side, that's less as well onto the flanks once more. This guy's taking liberties and up towards it. This is
nice.
Really just slapdash.
20 seconds.
They can throw against this one somehow comes down to a 1v1 unless missed the exit opportunity.
Yeah, no way he reads this.
HP,
no way. It's impossible to read this.
It comes down to this timing. 12 seconds left. It's ticking down. Your opportunities are fading away with it. Just behind the box, he's missed it. And time is way too short. It has to be a full stick. Les! Oh my goodness! Barely grasped the opportunity in front of him.
Crazy end of the round. A smile breaks out on Les's face.
Smile.
I mean, he is normally quite a stoic guy, but he's got to let out a little chuckle at that one. This round, though, is incredible macro play from KRU, and yet they're barely able to get it over the line because they only have the classics. But they played the defensive rotate perfectly, faking the mound push, rotate to A, Les getting really active on the push out as well, wrapping around behind, as you would see from Leaf against any other team, but G2 were too scared to do it.
Bro.
And now the economy
fucking
is
groceries.
in a really wonky spot. It's only Leaf that has a hero rifle.
Yeah, and he just sent it, revealed by the horns, and realized.
And now they're pushing C, dude. What the fuck?
How tight the scoreline is.
Leaf has all of C, or not, less.
Look like they do have the better read on how they want to play.
Yes, that's a big...
Leaf somehow, almost there. Trying to get control with the rifles. You've only got the pistols now for the rest of the G2 squad. It does leave it into a 2v3.
Winnable, actually winnable. I need a hero. His name is Trent.
Swift breeze, really, at this point. Plant down from
they would expect both to be sight here. They would for sure expect both to be just one-way heaven here.
Realizing that, listen, we're already a player down.
That's one-way heaven.
Trent, go for it.
Trent has also got.
Okay, that's fine too.
Les is going to go for the
he's
same.
He's been packing multiple times.
Yeah. So he's really thinking about this flank. The problem is he's miles away from
Trent?
the plant, but he's got a kill.
Silence
oh my God, this is a big kill.
Valendo giving up a lot of access to sight in the process. The Prowler not receiving much in the process. All the way slipping from behind though. There's less with that backstab. Now it's just down to Trent. Have a rifle in his hands, needs to be held down by Les, defended, shot through the wall.
These guys have been playing together since birth.
With fire in his belly and gets that defuse off.
That's the form that you've been seeing recently from Sadak. He is good for a lot of those 1v1s. Trent himself can be very difficult to deal with in a clutch position like that. But the KRU IGL comes out on top this time. That though, there was only a single rifle that G2 brought into that one, and they actually did a great job of being able to push them.
Very close.
Sadak's alternating between gassing himself up about his insane reads and then
here we go.
even sighs of relief.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're getting aggressive. Oh no, this is a good round to do it too.
Not a soul on the A side for the defenders.
Goodness, what is this? And KRU, heavy focus being placed towards it again. Part of the playbook.
Honestly, that Vice wall's good.
Final moment, but now they're going to be swinging flash throw.
Nice, 1 for 1. Nice, Andres, that's really good. This is really good.
Know where the third is, and they're going to anticipate.
Be careful, be careful, he's here.
Surely, he's picking up rifles in the midst of it.
Guys.
Making all the noise in the world. Back
Guys.
turn, silence.
Not again.
Silence. This is your time to shine. My
Nice.
God.
He's blown it.
Whiffy.
It's a mess.
Gives an opportunity, and Trent will capitalize instantly.
Oh,
at that
NW0
with that
wrong
trade.
read.
1v2
NT,
now
buddy.
for FW to try and play himself into, but he's left guessing in terms of where this spike was landing.
Yeah, and he's gone for the full wraparound play here. If he taps the door, he gives away his position, but he's going to go for it anyway.
This door tap. Nope.
Playing this one fast and loose.
I don't really love the mid-round positions,
breakage,
but they're high-low, so they should be all right.
A lot of util for MW to play with, so he gets acknowledgement. At least knowing where these players might be, but now spotting it. It's a high-low setup for G2, and how the hell do you navigate
Yeah, it's a pre-fire one.
Individual brilliance.
There was no
tries
world.
to go for the wide face, but it's Valen who shuts it all down here. G2 refusing
Why
to
is he
stay
supporting
down,
G2? Because I have money on the line.
It's a crazy round.
I have gifteds on the line.
I can't lie. They
With chatters and my friends, I should say.
At those players over towards the boxes.
Technically, all of you are my
outside C.
friends.
But they couldn't even get out B in the first place. Three players just instantly blinded. Really, really well handled by Baby Bay, I gotta say.
It's nice to see. I mean, Bebe's making adjustments even
Until you
in the
piss
last
me
game
off
that
and
they
start
played
spamming random
on
shit in
Lotus.
chat,
He was
or
putting
if
that
you're
team ball
racist.
down consistently on their Lotus and getting punished for it occasionally, and now he's added in the
Then
extra
no more
wrinkle,
friends.
which is the flash.
Yeah, the flash was really nice. Blinded up those 3A players that otherwise would have been sprinting towards G2. That could be the round that turns the game back in G2's favor. Baby Bay's going to get closer and closer to an ult, as is Leaf, if they can mop up this eco round from KRU.
See some devious things though with that judge.
Nah, don't let G2 win this round, guys. Don't do it.
Surely doesn't go for the push.
They're about to
here.
go on a huge run. No, Sadak, don't you dare.
Very deep on the line. See if we can catch Leaf, who has been lurking here from
Timing?
time to time.
That's annoying.
Mount control. Called for by G2. Vicewall does need
Well,
to be baited
Leaf is
out.
just
Looks
dead for
like
free.
George's gonna be making a go of it. Manages to trigger it with Leaf, just trying to play off a lot of this sound cue and pressure.
Like, what do we even do now?
Himself a kill.
They have 2B as well. We can't win.
Obfuscating where he could be.
Horrible position.
Nah, it's over. It's over. This round's already over.
The B finishes on the cards here for G2.
Everything is obvious.
Well, might not have too many options, to
Are
be
they
honest.
really going for it?
Might be the case. All here, Judge to hold.
He
the ball
satchels
back in this garden again. I've said it.
Maybe there's a world.
Jorg has a nade. They might. think
Trent is
about it.
faking A pressure. Might open door as well.
Prowler to take some presence here, G2.
They're trying to paranoia.
See if they can clear. Jorg is thinking about it.
Oh my god.
One step ahead.
Oh my god, free B
Good
bomb
level
site.
of awareness
Oh
and
my god,
easily
4v4
straight
post
in there with
plant.
the plant.
They're flooding. Good ult,
Still
good
Guard is gonna be
ult,
used
good
to buy
ult.
some breathing room here, but it is against the eco. I mean, pistol rounds is really the pistols only what KRU really have to work with, and
Every time with the pistols, every day.
A lot of shots landed into the chest of Valen, but not enough to bring him down. 40 HP.
Nice kill,
Once again,
Valen.
These angles are devious. He's able to find
Oh,
these.
found him. Right, we saw him. 3, 2, 1.
Three fights forwards and calling for the 3-2-1 swing.
They're broke. They have to pause.
Control
Pausa.
in the hands
Pausa.
of G2.
Táctica.
Well navigated.
Pausa. Táctica.
Yeah, there was a lot of danger in that round after they identified the judge. I love that pre-fire clear from Jorgamo. Really smart on understanding where Sadak would have gone to, but they, you know, they were diligent about clearing out some other positions first.
It was an eco? Was it? They have no guns? Like 0 guns? Didn't they have like
1v1 towards the end, but completely
couple stingers at
distracted player,
least?
and Trent picks it up easily.
one stinger? Hey, we got rid of the one stinger. Great ult. Great ult. You're haters. You're haters. You lost the round. I don't know why you're talking.
Jorgamo is 1 away from a showstopper. And those are really interesting rounds for the IGLs to play mind games around. You know that he's probably going to want to play for an orb somewhere. So, okay, that's the like surface level idea. Should we try to run a trap play over towards C? Should we fight for rubble control? And then G2 are going to be thinking, right, well, if they're going to be doing that, maybe we ignore the orb and we go off in another direction or come up with a different game plan for attack in this round.
There's a lot to consider for both of these teams. Instances like this.
Oh, guys, there was a mental effect on that ult, too. Freaks them out a little bit, you know? All these vines and shit just growing from the ground throws them off.
You're looking at some really unusual stuff on Breeze. We haven't seen Breeze from KRU since week 1 when they played against Sentinel.
Eons ago.
So who knows what's happening on G2's map pick? You go from here on Lotus, where both teams have played it 4 times. You have 8 maps of footage to look at. To Breeze, where you have
Attack-sided map, attack-sided map, attack-sided
One
map.
of them's not even that relevant.
It's an on quantity, right? So you want to secure the wins where you know you can. Lotus
My god, they're heavy C. We've gone A. They're heavy C, we've gone A.
KRU do decide to deny that C ult orb.
Okay, once they rotate back to A, do they re-clear this? No, right? Because they have Vise A. Why would they need to re-clear A map? Like, they want us to hit A.
G2 are not wanting to be super committed, though, towards either of them.
They just need to make sure we don't go through broken to B.
Got some smokes faking like they could be lurking up. Scared of the potential that KRU could have pushed out. I mean, they made a lot of noise over towards C.
Valen's A pressure, though, has actually reopened Mound if they wanted to re-explore in that situation.
Big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill here. He's stuck. Stuck, G.
The operator, well trained, just comes down to the reaction time.
That's a Viper diff.
Just clips him into the shoulder. It's enough to do less in. Boombot to clear another level of it, and they're making sure to hide again. Full control. Orb's going to be picked up though, and that's going to be the signal to go forwards. Moving now.
Here comes the fucking party. Let's get bomb down ASAP. Snap, snap. Let's get that bomb down.
Switch TP's out, just seeing if he can be a cause for concern. Tracks a couple of attention.
Silver lining for KRU there is that two
oh my
ultimates
god, they're heavy. They're heavy spawn, but he
might be able to retake this 4v5. But G2
free bomb plant isn't a good spot. Not the best, but I'll take it.
Timing up towards
Oh my god, free kill. Bang. All three spawn, they have to save. They have to save. They have to save. Chat. Chat, why aren't they saving? They have to save.
Trying to work his way in. But this time essentially doing it single-handedly. He's got MW just over the shoulder. Anything to help this one out, but G2 full control over all of the extremities.
Oh, they are
Dante's
saving.
just trying to exit out cleanly. Takes a head of Valen straight off, but they still don't want to make a play for it.
Leafs found so much value in this round with the op, and Jorg's a little push in to combine and pinch into Waterfall with Valen's lurk.
Let him lick walls. We won the round. Perfect call, Valen.
Really
Keep it up.
Slow, controlled, and actually more spread out.
That attack side op is
a little
huge.
bit more even than Sadak was on his attack side. A lot of Sadak's rounds started A, and you know they figured out what they wanted to do from there. I think Valen came into this one with a very specific idea of freeing up Mound with the A pressure early on to let Jorg build up that ultimate. Very well crafted.
Such a big kill, man.
Coming out of the tactical timeout, even though it was their opponents.
I can't believe they kept going for this, by the way.
And the score's level.
9-9.
Look at the ults. Look at the ults on... Oh my god. If we win this round, the game is over. We somehow find a way to win this round when they have 4 ults, the game is over. Fuck, everyone's fighting for A. We lost.
Give away the game to your opponents to cause them to react in a different direction. So do go for the contact plays, but the C's connects.
Somehow, some way, let's get this kill. They're gonna fight. They're fighting.
Towards the top,
huge, huge, he's stuck.
Control straight there. Trying to anticipate
oh my god, Valen. Oh my god.
Points directly to his mark.
And maybe that is a prime demonstration.
2 big ults gone. 2 big ults gone.
All in for those rubble fights.
Wait, no one shot that eye? No one? No one saw it?
Trent was superb.
What an eye.
Beautiful util. Big advantage.
Last line of defense right here. Silence.
For the pause once more. Almost at that minute mark. Waiting.
Andre, you are so much better than this guy. It's not even close, bro.
But time could be a problem if they wait a little bit too long here. Silence is a big ult to see if he can delay.
Wait, less is towards B2?
Anyway, Sadak. Tricky business. Gives the Prowler a shack. Less trying to hold this back! Valen and Trent!
What a gamble.
Down and out for the count.
What a perfect gamble.
Entirely in silence. Just activating. Leaf with that operator. Goes for the swing, but he's low as anything in the process. Spike in his midst.
Oh my god, he's running C.
Be able to make a move, perhaps. About 30 seconds, second guessing whether he could run away. Potentially trying to sound bait here, but in a 1v2, it's an impossibility for him, and this was a G2 with the advantage.
They had a huge advantage in this round, and yet Les has come up with an unbelievable play.
Rifle picked up.
They hear him. They hear him.
Leaf just hard commits this time.
They're giving him a lot of respect, but they're fast on this one.
Yeah. And Leaf,
nice try.
Expecting that the players could be wrapping all the way around.
Good ball played by
KRU.
KRU.
They find a way back in.
I mean, that's a round that is all on an individual, to be honest with you. At this off angle...
Good read, though, that they were going to go be there. That's just a gamble read.
The opening is all well played by G2. All of this stuff is really lovely. That off angle, we've seen Baby Bay play it. Now we're seeing Les play it. Good for a lineup. Unexpected. People are normally thinking about the left-hand side of that angle. And dude, this guy's got 24 kills.
Can't think of the prime.
It's demonic form right now.
He's got a KD of 2. He's 24.
He fries on this map, man. He really does.
19 rounds. That's exceptional.
It's just absurd.
It's a good timeout.
The timeout out of G2.
It's a good timeout.
Just to give you an idea of how good the individual form
they had 2 alive, not bad.
Because we talked about form earlier.
It can still get weird. It can still get weird.
You know, a bit better recently, etc., etc. But if you just focus in,
it was a very good eye from Trent. Yeah, they just that was just a great read, man. Great read from KRU. They doubled up B and just knew that these guys were going to fake A and go B. Or fake C and go B.
The teams have been doing well in their group stage. #1 seed of Omega playing against the #2 seed of Alpha.
Yeah.
But G2 started with 2 losses, and, you know, KRU have actually been slipping up a little bit towards the end of the group. So it's not like it's been clean sailing and they've just been...
Mr. Finesse, without Leaf Op, this wouldn't be possible. Oh, good. Their money isn't good. Their money is not good right now.
Are cooking right now.
Yeah.
And Les is one of them right up towards the top, especially showing it here. And this is a map for it as well, isn't it? I think this is one of the reasons why KRU are so good here, is that Les is a monster, and he's always been a monster. And why did he move to EMEA?
You see a world where KRU and G2 both make it to London?
Why did he leave us?
Well, he's back now. It's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, why not?
He's doing better, Vitality's doing better.
I think the only 2 teams that are probably out of contention, and I may be underestimating them, are Loud and 100 Thieves.
Well, we'll see, because KRU, they are gunning. See if they can represent Americas at Masters London. The same could be said for G2.
But who knows?
And that stat earlier, it goes to show, really, you've got some of the best in Americas really battling against each other for one of our spots.
Okay, a little bit of C pressure and B pressure. They're not rotating at all, chat. Why are they not rotating? Okay, Viper's rotating.
Making a lot of noise over towards C Mount.
Okay, we're baiting out the wall. Very good.
Lesser defense across the board, I would say, KRU.
He didn't get it there. I think he was looking to try to bait the wall, but the wall might actually be offset just like the tiniest bit further than he was expecting.
We have to use a smoke. We have to use a smoke and try again. No?
Of the vice wall. Sometimes we're seeing it all the way back. Team's getting better and better at trying to bait it.
No, I'm still thinking of the prime.
Play from G2.
I've Loud going on a run in my pick'ems, but I also have MIBR winning against Lev today, so what the fuck do I know? I had MIBR winning too, to be fair.
Turned against them. This is SUDOWOODO being very brave. A lot of spam being sent out flying forwards. A Prowler and a Paranoia in exchange for.
And yesterday I had Furia winning, so
he's got
2 wrong.
A bit of a stronger defense, I think, hold than it actually is. It is just him on A, so if he goes down, it would be problems. TP, try and back out. Immediate call for that one. It's a TP
what a
as well
kill.
To the other side of things, but
what a kill. No Paranoia, no smokes
site.
on retake.
Great TP from Valen as well. Goes
oh, what a thorn. Oh my god, they're just sitting ducks in there.
Do we see the pit deployed here as well?
Perhaps he's got it in the back pocket.
Oh, Jesus Christ himself is dead, so round is already over. Nice try, just save.
Perhaps squaring up.
You don't have money, save. You don't have money, save.
For KRU to potentially walk up, take some more space. The stun is good, fast lane forwards and just sitting inside the stun, just looking for signs of life. Jorgamo really tangling with them, and the pit is going to be pulled out anyway.
And that's a sign for KRU to back things off and just allow the score to once again draw level. G2 coming out with a really nice acceleration play in this round. And Valen again just going through all of the checks that you need to see from a top IGL playing on Lotus, right? You know, there is pressure over towards C early on. And he did miss the bait on the wall, but he stayed towards C, chose a different timing at the same time as his team was Viper walling out to get back into rubble. He chose to trip the wall on C. And that makes it really difficult for KRU to figure out where is this ending.
Yeah.
Is this a C re
Good point, Caster. Good point.
The A re-clear, or is this an A
I didn't notice that.
where they're faking the C wall?
And especially when he has the ult as well to rejoin them.
Yeah, it's really, really well called. And
such a big kill, Joe. Such a big kill. Both of these.
Increased. He couldn't hold on. He ran out of utility by that point.
All right, let's go.
Online though for KRU. It is 10-10 even.
This is the round. This is KRU's final buy.
Possibility of being a real asymmetrical advantage for G2. That's not one that KRU are ever going to have. They're not running the raise. So if Jorg can get up to it, it could really crack into one of these sites.
Oh yeah, they do have 4 ults. Fuck.
Now, KRU holding it down. Left.
Fuck.
Now going to be broken. The team has C mount control, so it doesn't need to worry too much.
Look at this bait. Look at this setup too that they have.
Largely, Horn's going to be broken, spotting signs of life as well.
Oh, they're going to fight with Tether Paranoia.
For now, but a Caesar. Beautiful play cooked up by KRU. Proactivity.
Well played. They win. They win.
The game. They're chomping at the bit for the chance to draw.
That was a nice trap. But we have C.
Going away.
We have C. They have Visal, Fatal. Oh my god. How do we win this chat? How do we win this round? How do we win this round?
Yeah, the knife was going to be committed here.
How can we win this?
How many players, if any at all, that it did?
This is so perfectly played by KRU.
Oh, Baby Bear's gone for a bad plant here.
Yeah, it's all the way tucked into the corner. There's no play from G2 to try and fight for backside controls. Everybody on the individual timings, looking to see if they can take it themselves.
Nice try. You needed to collapse.
Dante
it's the only
sharp.
way.
Shooting on display. Now a steel guard, and there is a pocket of play in out towards the back.
Les is so good, man.
Caught unaware, and it just leaves it all to Baby Bay. Impossible spot to be in.
Wait.
Still, Dante's going to be taken out, top of the box. Angle here! Silence! Just doing spins in the air. And avoids the spray down to Baby Bay.
The two of Silence and Les, they do work together to close that one out. As daft as it looked from our point of view, Silence is jumping
It's just
in
the
there
perfect
to play
play.
Les in
That was such
and
a
guarantee that
good
they could get the
C
trade.
trap, dude.
And the steel garden was the thing that got Les's first kill.
Just perfect.
Pushing Valen back into that spot. That's a really nicely played round too. Great little trap. Paranoia is so good from that position at the bound switch. And KRU, they are barely maintaining the lead, but they still have it.
We might go 3 maps here, low key. We might go 3 maps. Haven to end it too. Banger.
They're holding on. They've got rifles, and Jorg's one away from a showstopper.
A similar game plan. KRU
Oh
very
my god,
heavy
they're fighting for C again.
May have been heard. Dante
It's a good eye.
again. Haunt reveals him though. Position
Made him use a lot of util.
It's
It's good.
Of the wall.
I'll take that.
Like
Take that all day. We have Viper Vise walking A. Very good C pressure fake.
Holding his ground. The rest of G2 though looking to react.
Look how fast Les is to go and support Silence on the other side of the map.
Yeah, but he's a little late.
This is one of the things that KRU are amazing at. It's just getting ahead of the attack.
Raise ult. Here we go. Raise ult. We get bombed down for free.
Fake with the spike as they possibly look to go back into C could be so good from Valen.
Oh no.
Ridiculously, if he just walks straight past the wall. Finds a corner to play in with the Prowler being broken as well. It definitely feels like could be real.
Are we going back?
The rest of the
What a
team
call.
waiting behind it.
Oh my god.
Sick bait actually here.
Oh my
really
god.
The whole team, whole squad.
C pressure. Get stopped.
Jorg uses his ult again on an empty site.
Nah.
It's not that bad. I mean, it looks a bit silly, but G2 just making sure that even if they hadn't played KRU's defensive rotates like a fiddle, they'd be able to clean up any anchor
Look how
player that
far.
was left behind.
Oh my god.
Safe than sorry.
Oh my god. Nah, they're aware.
Left team leaving Leaf in this insert
He's low,
position.
Leaf,
That
come
will be
on.
baited out. There is no exit there for Dante, but he is able to get out anyway.
It's fine. We have a second guy outside C. They don't know. They don't know about this angle.
Did the wall. Okay, door being flipped open. Baby Bay's got these open sight lines now, and he's
Nice.
linking up with the rest of his team.
Nice.
Him and Valen, they combine their might, and KRU just trying to activate as well. Off onto this retake. There's a smoke in their face, trying to
Oh my
take
god,
the fight
if they
past
can't
it,
save,
but
they can
also
only
not
two.
Prime for it. Valen on top of it all.
Only two of them
This
can
guy's
buy.
shooting today, and G2 11-11.
Oh my
Not
god.
to be outdone.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is the
what
kind of
a
game you want to see
call.
when you've got Valen
What a
versus Silence.
call.
Yeah.
Them
I didn't even notice it.
manipulating each other's
Because I was so
rotates,
locked in on
playing around with the
Leaf's
expectations
POV.
and the reality.
What a call to
So
re-go
many
back
times
C
here we're
there.
seeing Valen find an empty site.
It's
By
a gamble
taking the
because the guy
pressure
could be
across
pushed through,
A and C.
containing,
I mean,
and then
he's
you
just
see
been
it.
So difficult
But they
to
had
read
enough
in terms
time,
of where
one,
he's been
and
going.
two, even if the guy's containing, you make them
Sadak's
go all
now
the way back.
gonna have to take
If the
this
containing guy
second
sees them
timeout
coming.
and figure out what he needs to be adjusting here.
Yeah.
I think one of the adjustments that you could maybe is just leave somebody on C. But if Jorg
How many
does
people
have that
stayed C,
showstopper, they're
chat?
gonna die, as we just saw. The other would be
How
to
many
just
people stayed
improve the
C?
retakes.
Wait,
Like
I
if
need
you're
to see
gonna
this
have to
round.
play retakes
Yeah.
some of the time when you mess up which site to stack.
Choosing to play
then
with
your retakes are gonna have to be a bit cleaner than that.
Mams has got it.
The door open over towards Mount
Dante's going to be taken out
was
top of the
meeting
box.
a complete crossfire there. They didn't have the distraction from players retaking through
fast
spawn lesses to go and support Silence on the other side of the map. The money is bad
Okay,
for KRU.
so
This could be the opportunity
Omen
for
stayed,
G2
but they
to
didn't have mount control yet.
This is one of the things that
And then Omen heard them running away,
Scramble
KRU are
back to go
amazing.
level.
It's just getting
Well, yeah,
ahead of
G2
the
haven't been
attacking
in the lead since
rotates.
round
and then they prowler
That's
C.
why this fake with the spike as they possibly look to go back into
One hell of a game here to decide our team, the second team
My
to go
God.
to Masters
W.
London and represent Americas. We're going to see another all-in KRU. We do like a bit of a contact play on their defense when they're on an eco. Seen this many a times. We'll see if they end up showing presence. Just
Actually,
a hold.
W.
Walking up. Praying that Dante can be set up. He's got that bucky.
Not like
in hand
this.
with 20 of targets.
Nice
waiting
kill.
behind it, Leaf.
No.
Trying to shut them down.
Nice
Still big
trades.
reveal. TP.
Nice.
It just clips into the wall. Leaf puts them down to the grave.
Nice. Very nice.
Gently at that. This is G2 in the driving seat now to bring this one to 12.
Great control from the guy. They might well slow this down and just ensure that they're all three synced up together, because it would be a disaster if Silence clutched this one away.
Yeah.
But we can see he's on the entire opposite side of the map. And as I said, G2 not being in the lead since round 2. Steal it away at the final moments. And they're going to get up to potentially be the first team to beat KRU on this map.
Still wondering where Sans could be. Couple of
It's fine. They saved for last.
This time a full committal.
I like the idea that Jorg thinks he can work up to another showstopper. Right?
Thing is, we have Visalt.
Right? He goes to the plant there, like
2 away from Fate as well.
Silence.
Nah, that Fate call was pretty insane. I can't even lie. Call of the day. Call of the day for me. Such a big round. You see pressure, they fight you back at C, so you go back A, fake A, and then go back C. It's just beautiful.
Straight into the maw.
Verno's somewhere in a hallway shivering.
No, it was brutal what they were doing to him in that last match.
And look at this, Leaf in the perfect position to shut this play down.
It was so good that he crossed, man. It was so good that he crossed.
KRU tried to punish the other players coming through that choke point. He's there. He's there. He's the safe pair of hands that they need. And
holy shit. 1 round and you beat them on their best map, and then they're tilted for the rest of the game. And then we just win Breeze 2-0. Easy.
The precipice. Les will offload this one. It's a pit.
Fair to assume that they're going to play 2C here in this ult.
Immediately G2 start going in the opposite direction.
Because that's usually what teams do. Because they always protect the Viper with one other guy.
Maybe they feel like they need to go
or maximum buys util here. Neither of which is the case. It's just less here. They're going to play full retake.
Yeah. Does allow KRU, like you said, I mean, they can stack heavy over towards away from the pit.
You could rip Baby Bay's ultimate and try to pressure him, but Les is still going to have some opportunity to take you down inside here.
I mean, this is a devious one. Look at the amount of gaps and corners here. Definitely thinking about the box, and they're thinking about
they're fully Visalting this.
Nade, rebounding, Steel Garden, all going to be used to try and push Les away, but he
still
stays remaining inside the pit with the wall up. He's given a bit of a safety net.
Does he know that Jorg is here? In already?
Woods, perhaps potentially.
Oh my god, Jogamo, please.
Sail forwards, a slight pocket to play in. Leave just dividing and conquering.
Nice trade. Nice trades. It's weird, guys. It's weird. This is a good paranoia, though. Come on, Andre.
Entirely paranoia sweeps Baby Bay going to be finished, though. Chopped down at the knees by
They're low. They're low. They're low. They're low. Silence is very low.
All for the pause. KRU playing with a bit of patience. TPs.
It's just a weird round. 50-50.
Attempt with it. Threaten like they could be on the flank, and now they can put
okay, 70-30 now. Big fatal. Okay, 80-20 we win this round now.
The decay catching at least onto both.
We know 1 water, and we know 2
have to rely
spawn.
on the IGL. SUDOWOODO
we know where everyone is.
To be their ears. Smokes in their faces. Obstacles denying them a chance to get involved here into an even fight, but there it is. SUDOWOODO actually finds his one. Still, these players are being chipped down, and KRU, anything can really bring them down at this point. Just trying to bait the switch.
Oh, Trent!
He's already doing the damage. He's got 3 kills in a round. Might be looking for that
what a round!
To win the finish and a flourish towards the end. Lotus is G2's.
And look at what that means to them. Valen and Trent immediately off their feet.
How nasty was that?
That is the first defeat the KRU have had this stage.
Addict, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Taken away of Lotus. They were 4-0 here, and now both teams 4-1.
Nah,
G2 come
chat,
out.
I don't care. That call, perfect. This call here is disgusting.
KRU very heavy hold. TTP may have been heard. Dante forwards again. Haunt reveals him though. Position accounted for.
11-10 down. You have to win this round.
Hearing a scuttling of footsteps, but
teams exchange util C. You know they're playing for C, which means they're not heavy A. So they take the space, fake as quick as they can. Did he use Raze ult to fake, or did he keep that? He kept it, right?
And that's why this fake with the spike as they...
And they baited out the wall, which is even more convincing. Honestly, the fake wasn't that convincing. But because this guy was so far away, they just kind of gambled.
Possibly look to go back into C.
Someone's note, thank you for the prime.
This is ridiculous, Leaf. He just walked straight past.
Breaks this util to continue faking. He's essentially keeping 3 players at A, and then eventually 5 players at A.
Finds a corner to play in with the Prowler being broken.
And gets away, by the way. Leaf got away after this.
Could be real pressure with the rest of the team waiting behind it.
Yeah, what a sick bait actually here from Valen. They've really played KRU.
Like, how nasty is this, bro? Like, how nasty is this map, this mini map right now? Like, what a call.
The whole team, whole squad, KRU.
Credit where credit's due, bro. I would have said this bet or no bet. Beautiful call. In such a high pressure round. Why did they over-rotate so badly, though? Because they fought C enough where I think it was, I don't know why no one stayed even B, but I think they wanted to just instantly flood into A once they hit A. They were just convinced it was A. I think Leaf just did a good job of baiting all the util. They heard 3 separate agents at A, like 3 different sets of utility at A. And because the Viper was so passive and they were ready to kind of play retake / flood, they wanted to flood with as many people as possible. But yeah, they were just convinced it was A. I think it was all Leaf there. Obviously Valen's call, but like Leaf baiting that Vise wall and then breaking that Prowler made everything so much more convincing. Like they actually just stayed. Nobody moved. Sequad Maple. Thank you to tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Gab. Thank you for modding. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Good night, good night, good night. Take care. Damn. Insane map, by the way. This series is going to be insane, I think. I think we're going to have another banger on Breeze as well. More or less lurks, by the way. This is the second game, yeah. He owned. The Impact 27 kills too, by the way. That clutch round he had with the eco, the classic. Bruh. How are you reading this guy could potentially be behind you door with that little time left? That is crazy. But good team performance overall. Damn, bro. I mean, this technically, I mean, G2 did win both pistols, but they did get eco'd, so does it really count at as both pistols? Like, this fucks G2 more. Valen, 1 kill at half, by the way. What did he end with? I forgot about checking that. Bruh. I think he was he not 0, like, was he 0-8 at one point? Sorry. 1-9. 1-9 into a 16-8 attacker half. Now respect. You're him. My knee is hurting. I sat weird. Ow. What is this song? You don't like it? I'll turn it down for you. Be right back. Everyone take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Or is it Snickers? It's Kit Kat.
Muy bien. Okay. Te sientas raro, Thais. Y ¡ay! ¿Vamos ahora? Ok. Ronda de transición.
Great job at finding 2 before going down. Yeah, Seas comes in. Oh my God! Allen gets the 3rd one!
Here, the coach of G2 Esports, Josh Artine. I'm going to echo what Sideshow said. If you can beat KRU on Lotus, you can probably beat them anywhere. Well played, sir. I was going to ask about your map pick of Breeze, but I have to talk about the boys for a second because immediately on their feet, screaming, yelling, kind of a different beast.
Here you go, guys. You guys earned this.
Talk
Get
about
to see
the energy that they
beautiful
have
little
now,
princess.
1 map away from qualifying for London.
I mean, we know how special that map was, given that that's their best map. We had low prep time. We had to change some things, and it didn't work out, actually. And we had to make a little bit of a comeback, and I'm glad the boys were in it the whole time. But yeah, just one more map. I mean, job's not done. We gotta close it out. I gotta remind the boys to lock it back in. Make sure to communicate really well and keep doing that. You know. Yeah.
Best luck on map 2.
G2 is one map away from qualifying for Masters London. Beating KRU on Lotus is crazy. Also, they were on the back foot literally the entire time. I think Saicho said it at the very end. Like they haven't been in the lead since round 2. And then they somehow stay in there and grind their way back. How did they get it done?
Yeah, the comeback was crazy. They just had a lot of perseverance. And I think for me, when I'm looking at this map of Lotus where KRU is 4-0, and now because of this loss are now 4-1. They had never lost this map in this stage.
Besmirched. The record is besmirched.
But G2, they just came back into it. Felt like every single execute, especially towards that later half, was just working.
KNG Rasan. Thank you for the prime, man.
On their rotates, it felt like they understood exactly what they wanted to do.
Nah, they gotta showcase that call by Valen, man. At 11-10. They gotta showcase it.
Ping pongs on other sides of the map in order to
push
KRU to have a lot of those rotations, and they finally understood how to defeat KRU's defensive side.
It felt like they didn't really have the lead, but also they won all the rounds that mattered the most. You look at the pistol rounds, and you also look at what that second half was for G2. They were
Last time GG played Breeze, Trent got 15 spam kills against Lev.
Valen going into that second half was
Are you trying to anti-jinx? Are you like counter-jinxing right now?
This is the type of comeback that G2 always
I like this from you,
It doesn't
Jabunga.
matter if it's in Americas, in the international stage.
You learned how to play the game.
Like this one, it's
Okay.
10-2, 9-3, and this one that even felt a little bit more even. They also make it happen. It can be a little bit overwhelming.
How's it so calm like that? My cat would have already started wiggling to go down. She got used to getting held, I think.
Yeah, and usually when we're
At first she was really skittish, but she got used to being held. Because I can't help but hold her.
This time, he's all the way at the bottom, but that didn't
I literally
matter
hold
for
her,
them because
take her to the
job
mirror,
was
and then I
there.
make her look at
Valen
herself
had
because of
second
how
place, and
cute
Trent
she
and
is.
Reese, they all had their standout moments. Of course, Baby Bay did have his own as well, but it's just crazy to see how every single player on this team
Aspas is still among the top 10 players at this event. Bro set his standards so high that people want him to perform every event, which is just not possible.
I'm thinking about the next map.
I think it just proves it's a team game no matter how you look at it. But he is the most efficient player, one of the most efficient players.
Clearly have what it takes to
He'll never waste away his life for no reason.
And that is
Should I just give 25 now? Because there's no way KRU win this map? Chill! This is ultimate counter-jinxing, buddy. Take it easy, have some faith.
To get any kills, the team was struggling to get anything going, and then he completely turned it around, both energy-wise and also what he was doing in the lobby. And for SUDOWOODO as well, he always, it seems like, had the read when he was on the defense on where
No
G2
way
was
they
going
got
go.
to
So
champs
it felt
win,
like
champions win, and regional win in the same color? Wait, what are you talking
I
about?
think that
Oh, there.
both these players, both these IGLs in general.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I agree. Color coding L. Big L.
On the defense. But then I think for me as well, Valen, he had so many of those good reactions.
I do have faith, but G2's too damn good. Been telling you guys, man. That's the one team you cannot say isn't going to qualify. They will always run this region for years to come.
Really quickly, and then being able to
They're too comfortable now. They have too much confidence versus all these teams.
Setting up. So it's really nice to see that both these
Once they get
IGLs,
going,
we
it's
really
too hard
saw
to
them
stop.
battling it out in the server, so much so then that's why a lot of the rounds were so close. So I'm really looking forward to these two IGLs to see what they bring into this Breeze game, because I really think that's where we're going to see them thrive as well.
Absolutely. I'm also interested to
Do I go to sleep and wake up for GE Paper X? It's at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m.
Coach of KRU
It's at 6 a.m., right?
Not every day you see KRU
We got a ton of sleep. We'll probably watch this one more map.
It was close though. Yeah,
Probably watch one more map and then call it.
Breeze, a map we've not seen either team play much. Talk to me. What's the plan of attack to take down G2 and Breeze and bring it to a map 3?
Okay, it's honestly a map
Up to you, though.
we've been working out for a long time. I'm confident in the things we've been training. I think you're gonna see them right now.
Well, let's get to go to right now. Best of luck.
If the grand finals in London is Full Sense versus G2, who would you down to be bet 100 on?
We haven't seen much from either team, honestly, on Breeze.
I'm putting my entire
And I'm very
livelihood
excited to see
on
it
Full
because, like you
Sense.
said, they've only played it once, but it was really interesting for
In a
me
grand
on the
final
side
versus
of
G2 in international.
This is where Silence
I'll be
was
real
playing
with
a
you.
bit more of the chamber, and that kind of brought me back to last year when he was playing for 2G, and Ascent was a map where he was playing the Jet and kind of burning it down, and that being their best map because of him. I see it as a win condition for this series. That chamber and and the impact.
Is Premier the truth? Low key he is. Low key he is.
With that G2 as well, that is feeling
The caster at one point yesterday was saying he is, in his opinion, Premier is the best player in the world currently, and then I actually thought about it. And I asked Tyson too. He actually might be the best player in the world in terms of form right now. Like, it's a pretty safe bet.
Of his team and being able to clear the sites when needed. So for this Breeze, we've talked a little bit about how it's so important to get so much map control, especially using either an operator or aggressive stuff. So I'm looking to G2 to really implement that. KRU is a team that we know has done that a lot. So
Finesse de Yummy. Thank you for the gifted to 12.5.
What's going to happen now is Leave going to keep playing the Astra on this map. Is he going to the Viper with the Harbor and the Viper? We don't know.
But we will find out, Dan, after a short break.
All time is a little overglazed. Well, not all time, obviously. Current form. Obviously, like, all time is not. No. Hasn't played long enough. Azu Mitzi, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus. What would you bet on Heretics versus G2 final? Oh, fuck. G2. I'm going G2. Lopez, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, let's get into it then. Breeze is the upcoming map here between these two teams, and G2 on the precipice, really. One more map. They'll be able to lock up the spot to Masters London for them, the right to represent Americas.
PRX versus Global Esports? Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
These global events, usually unreal consistency that you see from this team.
Come on, your boy's on 5 hours of sleep.
It really is. We've gone from the top of both teams' map pools.
Yeah.
Like if you could pick a single map that both teams are
Thick,
excellent
thank you
at,
for the prime, brother.
What
is that? What is that name?
And now
look at your name. Why?
Unknowns. I'm not even going to say bottom of the map pool because we don't know. G2 have picked this, feeling confident about it, presumably.
I like the Vise and then the Astra Harbor. I really do.
Have redone their entire
I really do.
You can see it in front of you now. SUDOWOODO on the Harbor. And getting less on the Viper.
You just essentially create a whole bomb site for your Neon to run like a path for Neon.
KO gives you good options to stall out as well if you want to flash through.
KO could pose a problem,
let's give you a lot
but we'll
of
see.
Fighting power. I mean, KRU, we know that they like to fight proactively a lot of the time here, but it's a lot to gamble on this upcoming map for KRU to stay alive in this match here. Obviously,
were you watching Heretics vs Fnatic EWC final last year? Yes, bro.
And at that point,
I bet so many gifteds
at the same time,
harder, but
I mean, it's
on
harder. And you think
Fnatic winning, and then Fnatic choked a reverse
we can
sweep.
Also think back to the previous match. I mean, one of those teams
500
is
gifteds I lost to Shanks.
Yeah. And the 4 teams that we've
This
seen
is disgusting
today are
day.
in really good form, honestly.
Actually, worst day of my life.
Both of those squads on Lotus.
JX, thank you the prime, man.
Global level kind of.
Fnatic has lost you a lot of bets. You're telling me.
Heretics has got a lot of good teams, and if you miss
You're
your
telling
opportunity
me.
in the upper bracket,
But they've
there
also
is
provided us with some of the best
absolutely no
games,
guarantee we're gonna get another chance even.
like ever.
Sharks down there.
Champs, lock-in, Champs versus NRG, lock-in versus Loud, the EWC final.
Take you out.
It's always
So,
juicy.
Any chance to survive, you're going to want to take it. If you are KRU for G2, an opportunity to close this out and secure once more another spot on the global stage.
I want to look at the theory from KRU. How good does it
Toronto,
look?
yeah, true. Toronto versus FavorX.
Yep.
It was bangers all the way, man.
Might have known that it was coming up in this series too. I mean, there's not a huge amount of maps that you'd expect G2 to take it to. Maybe Haven would be one of them.
Bro, you're fucked, bro. May 30th will be your new worst day ever.
Essentially free reign.
No.
Against the back of the pyramid as well gives them a lot of acknowledgement that no one's really hard anchoring towards it.
If we lose the league, it's the worst day ever. If we lose the Champions League, I don't care that much.
Maybe to try and see if they can get this through, and Jorgimo just caught completely unaware.
Oh no, how are we supposed to retake without our one duelist? Chat, how are we supposed to do
We're
that?
setting up for a retake.
Yeah, high tide will dissipate.
Chat. We're not even aware this.
Worried about being contested, but
Chat.
no clearance at all into the corner. These G2 players really being caught and left unaware. I'll see these fights taken out into the open, still offering themselves up. It's Dante seeing if he can square up, and the reactions off the bloody charge. It's 3 kills immediately ripped away, and they know where his last remains. Sadak Be the one to do trend in, and that's a pistol round for KRU. That's all he needed.
How did Jogamo die so quickly in this exec?
KRU take the lead on G2's map pick. I'm a bit confused as to what was going through Jorg's head there. Maybe a comms issue, maybe they're...
Alright.
I don't know. I mean,
not quite sure about what that was, but...
Now is that people are playing very heavy retake on Breeze. And not just on A, but on both sides, honestly.
Yeah. I guess he thought he could get behind the wall and he couldn't.
Running Harbor on this map, playing sometimes both sides for retake. And in that kind of metagame, it's a bit unusual to see Jorg poking his head above the parapet and getting it ripped off before the rest of the team is ready.
They pop again.
These days at least being caught unaware. That blind is quite nice.
Less on a really early timing on the backstab through double doors.
Hold.
So still as a
hold. Actually, chat, hold.
Doubled up inside this smoke of G2. They overplayed themselves, overstepping it. Trent with the right clicks will be at least finding that one less. Taken out and traded. He's a sitting duck at this point, using the stars to see if he can creep a little bit
too hard.
closer. The plant committed.
Super deep wall.
Too hard, too hard. This guy gets insta-traded.
Watchful eye as well.
At best.
Areas where G2 could be waiting. Smoke dissipates.
Nice try.
Clean connection there from MW.
3 kills is good.
Bulldog in hand acquires the upgrade.
That's a nice idea there towards the end. Trying to double face with a stun, but KRU clean it up. This was a really early time. We're 10 seconds into the round.
Sprinting.
And Les is already looking to pinch you from mid. And normally if you're running a 4-1 exec, the 1 is slow. And just trying to use the distraction of the rest of the pack. But Les is taking these more aggro timings. MW one away from an ultimate. I wonder if they want to play for
this
that
defense has got to be good here. We got to win this round. Okay, we're fighting for A main early. And we're dead. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Pretty good from Jorg.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
That is going to be taken out. Double doors is to be accounted for. Oh my god, an 8 at your feet. Almost obliterating Valent.
They're
very close.
They're leaving?
Does manage to get that ult orb, so
this is the next big kill. This less lurk. We're aware of it though.
And the dart,
I like this position as well from Alan.
Alan's low anyway. Might as well just...
Okay, we found Les. We know where he is. He's going to point that orb. We have to look at window now.
Drag attention.
We have double doors.
Soften up the A.
We have double doors. We have A main, but Valen needs 1 kill before dying.
Does he account for Jorg though? Jorg.
Huge here. Huge.
Perhaps onto the off angle, but he just spots out positioning left though. Fading it out. Glide to the side. Smoke up, and Jorg reinserts himself. But Les has got that awareness. Incredibly. So, I mean, how does he even account for that one? Still, he's looking to see if he can create a bit of an opening now for the rest of his team. One-man army. Hunter's Fury now going to be committed. Off to the side. Valent being cleaned up. Out towards the back of the side. Trent.
Les is so good, Ben. How is he this good?
His swing alongside it.
How is he this good?
Push them into a 2v2 on the bonus.
Stinking everybody, man.
Are you fucking serious?
His aim's like a magnet.
Oh my god, he got timing. He finally gets timing. The timing master got timing.
Drop down to 10 HP as a result of this one. Still very much winnable for MW. Just shots potentially baited.
Nice.
And
one alive, not great. But I'll take the round. I'll take the round.
One against the bonus.
Definitely. G2 getting themselves on the board, but I think Les proving that he is going to be a problem.
I have to see Durka back on stage. I low-key am.
At the moment, he is just running around in mid, uncontested.
I low-key am.
When Jorg went for the slide, he slid backwards away from Les. Really didn't make it as difficult as he wanted.
I can't land. This is going map 3.
Beast of a Sentinel player. Look,
nah, bro. Les got to be stopped. Les has got to be stopped. We need a mid player at all times.
I mean, what is this?
We need a mid player at all times, or he's gonna just have his way.
Even if you don't win it, you're essentially the long con.
No, it's a shocker here as well, because G2 are on minimum loss bonus. So
they're going through the... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Nice!
Jorgamo! Stun!
He stunned himself. I'm gonna go fuck myself.
The second player, perhaps, but I'm finally getting a grips onto it. Les, though.
All 3 mid, thank god there's no lurker.
Down for it.
It's a great opener. Jorg might have just saved them.
This is huge. We have 2 deagles.
Map control. 3 players bundled up in mid.
We have 1 rifle, 2 deagles.
Gonna have to
this is such a big shot, Valen. Please, I'm begging you. 1 shot.
Clearance. Good level of awareness.
Jogamo, I like this play, though. I really like this play. Very unexpected.
Meanwhile, some flanks occurring. Silence is ahead of it. Aim, well-trained, locked in.
Holy shit.
What are we going to do with this one?
Bomb down.
Quite a lot,
Bomb down,
apparently.
chat.
That gun is thoroughly out of reach. Spike forwards, looking to disengage, but that is a hell of a sight line.
Baby Bay?
He's got to scurry and run all the way
Oh,
back.
it's beautiful.
He's played Baby Bay in. That's not what you want to see. Couple of stray shots, MW.
Huh?
Janama kicking in. Tank one more shot to the body.
I mean, it's not a complete disaster. At least Baby Bay gets away with his life.
30 seconds left.
2 bullets left.
Oh my god, he has the timing again.
These players are
Oh, I'll take that. That was his plan all along. 20 seconds, he has to go. Wait, actually, he could go either way.
Left the scramble, making all the noise, and he
We
gives away the
needed
game
this
to
round
leave.
badly.
Beautiful work by G2. In the midst of that, they were working with scraps and odds and ends.
Yeah, and you can see that they went for way more risk than they usually would, because the value for it paying off
Chogamo, this is
way higher in
beautiful,
this
man.
situation.
This
You're
spot,
expected
by
to
the
lose
way,
around
jumping out a
anyway.
window and
Why not
going
go for
that
it? Do we
spot,
really need to see
when they
this
do
one
fast
again?
mid control, is very underrated, that box.
Did not expect him to
It
go
rarely
back in
gets
for
hard
another-
cleared.
Yeah, I made up for it, bro.
You did, you did, you did. You're him, you're him, you're him, you're
You
him.
really did. You really did. Jorgamo's the hero in that round, though, isn't he? Being able to get those first two at the beginning completely changed everything.
We need to keep this up.
That should have been KRU getting out to a sizable lead.
There's presence here. Trent has 100.
Just bait all the util. It's bait all the util. Good stun. Good stun. Good stun.
Used on either side, but that's a big reveal. Jorgamo just trying to duck and weave at a movement.
No dart breakers?
The bullets in the eye at KRU. Steamrolling this one forwards now. It's high tides on high tides, and this is tricky business. I mean, look at the state of the map right now. Cutting it up now.
Look at that triple peak.
Valen stands his ground. Maybe to try and
And then
stop this
they're
one,
aware
there's
of that.
tracks with MW sharper shooting on display. Quicker reaction times at that. That's gonna be
Oh, it was a drone? That's even worse. No drone breakers?
Whatsoever. It's G2.
That was a drone tag?
What the hell is Leaf going to do in a spot like
How
this?
sickening.
Judge in hand. Baby Bay.
Bro.
Forwards, but 2 players also back to the side. It's all it takes to dismiss him. Not much you can do here, is there, Leaf?
I don't think so. If I'm Josh RT, I'm thinking about taking a tack timeout after that round, Brent, because
Chill. No. We don't need tack yet. We don't need tack yet.
But it was psychological. Trent, you were talking about it. Trent would normally be throwing a Hunter's Fury here to play off the contact of Jorgamo. And instead he's droning double doors because he's that worried about less taking an aggro timing in the first 5 to 10 seconds of the round.
Oh, is that what happened?
So if you can't have your normal A defensive setups working because you're that afraid of
Well, you
the
gotta have a
worker
guy
through
double
mid,
doors at that point then. Play
you've got to
3A.
change something. You really do have to fundamentally
If that's
shift
the
your
setup,
defensive
they had to play
Josh isn't
3A.
gonna
If
hit
they
the
were
panic
playing for
button
Trent
just
to
yet.
ult off of
They're
Jaw.
down on another eco or like weird scrappy half buy. It's going to be another opportunity for, you know, Jorg or someone else to take some risk.
And G2, they were taking risks.
Bro, are you
Still, we'll
fucked?
see how KRU end up tangling with this one. They've already earned themselves a nice and early kill.
They're going to be pop. I'm telling you they're going to be pop. I'm telling you. Please listen to me.
It's a lot to navigate if you
Now
want.
they think Les has walked into A. Les is like 5 people right now, bro.
They're clearing him out just in case he went for
They
something
just don't know where he is. He can stand still and they're just going to be looking for him all around.
Now, they are a bit more in control of the round compared to the last time that G2 had a weaker buy.
They know that, right? Because last time, I mean, G2, they were just running a mockery, right? Deep pushes. A lot of risk being taken. It paid off.
A split?
Round.
We can see pings over towards the A site from KRU.
Oh my god.
These double thorns that are being placed at front.
They're walking into our double rifle. Chat, they're walking into our double rifle setup.
Yeah, but they're being sliced up, split up by it.
We have 3A. Chat, we have 3A. Are they going to mid round B? No, they're not.
Vai sair. O Soma acabou de botar.
Eu já te falei, Dante. Você vai, eu Boa bang, Caio. Pode ir pra rua.
Quer mais uma?
We're going map 3. We're just going map 3.
Ó, flechei. Mano, eu vou pegar o cara na faca, eu sou bom nesse. Peraí, deixa eu pensar. Aqui,
se você me pega.
Achei. Achei. Controla,
galera. Nossa, a plante tá horrível, cara.
Não, tá bom.
Look where he is.
Relaxa, tá muito longe. Quando ele faz o clique...
Well, listen, Leaf has somehow found himself in a 1v2, but rapidly approached now off onto the flank. The time ticking away, a lot to clear, and not a lot of time to do it. Up towards double doors, less once more being that thorn in their sides. And this guy, he's in the walls for them, and he's in their minds.
He's a beast. He absolutely is a beast. If you've got the rest of the team that are willing to put their bodies on the line so that Les can trade them out in spots like this.
Nasty behavior from Les.
Dome's valid, and here there's 2 players with rifles.
He got the kills at A, went through bridge, and or not bridge, but back hall, through window and re-flanked the guy that almost like brought the round back. Are we cooked?
Even though G2 had that.
Can I get a heat map on this guy?
2-round lead. Great chance for them to cement it. They haven't explored over towards B much at all. Spice Wall could do a lot now. It's going to be stopping. Dante's going to be moving past this one, but the rest of the pack is going to be way ahead of him. And now we're going to see it. Hunter's Fury expended on the attacker's side here. MW looking to see him pave away. It's awkward stuff. Nobody can really sit still and take these spikes, but Veve does defend it, at least onto that avenue with Leicester Ray boss removed. Maybe there's a chance.
Huge, huge.
Shock dart to pound.
Kill him.
Don't choke Angel this one.
We didn't kill him. And this guy's a nice.
Getting manic here. Jorgamo all the way onto the flank. That's a fast lane now. Ripping its way across.
This is the next kill. This kill here.
Reckoning, throw it in. Already
Nice.
G2, they can square up here nice and safely.
He's stunned.
MW's gonna
He's
do a lot
stunned.
from this
Stunned
spot,
G.
Stunned down from the grave. Players can't really trade in time. G2, hold on. Tricky business. The plan is here for MW. Cove that will need to be spammed down. With it as aim reset, he's just trying to see if he can square him and
Well
find
played.
it. Surely
Well
the Cove
played.
not being broken at all. It's a full stick with full safety in mind.
That final situation shows you the power of the Cove.
One round at a time.
That's why so many teams.
One round at a
with the
time.
Harbor
Huge
are playing
flank
a
by
Retake
Jaw,
style
man.
on this
Huge.
map. If you get into a 1v2 like that, normally the offsite positioning.
And this
so
kill as
good
well.
here on
This kill by
Breeze.
Andre is also just huge.
Cove in your face, you've got to expect
Once
the
Les is
clip.
dead,
You've
then
got
there's
to
just
pick
no
someone up
flanker.
to
You're just
break
chilling.
it. And then Trent is constantly threatening that he could punish.
I'm not kidding. If Les stood in T-spawn and never died, he would be in their heads the whole time.
With a big one.
Like, they would be looking behind them the entire
Lots of ults
round.
expended. G2 needed to be able to win that one to stabilize the money.
Left.
Now looking to try to play a main a bit more aggressive than we see from the VCT Americas.
Two players immediately getting involved into the Cove.
Once again, Trent forced to drone over towards double doors on a really early timing. 15 seconds into the round and he's still
Sadak Arbor ult.
Where is this guy?
He's up and towards elbow.
Yeah.
Are we going to retake A main? I'm down to retake A main here.
KRU, bit of
Oh my god, they're retaking A main shot.
That's going to be used early on.
Are they?
Here. I mean,
They're not.
Just lets this one rip. They're not going to have it for a B retake.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Not retaking A main
Again,
keeps
the
3
Cove
people at
actually
A.
is
Astro
more
Vise B
important.
isn't
That's on a
bad
really
though.
Fast refresh.
Less on the elbow lurk. Now that's annoying.
But that is looking like Fort Knox right now. Leaf of a judge at the choke.
Oh no. The rotates are pretty far, guys. Les is going to dominate the rotators.
Doesn't poke out and expose himself to
one.
tunnel.
Ult's popped off though. It's going to be blinded, deafened whatsoever. Leaf is just twirling around looking for the targets. Finds 2 of them right when it mattered, but spammed down in the final few. Sadak does get that return.
Jog him on the flank again, shot.
Intact, but already that deep insert.
Oh, no.
Les is just a menace now.
No.
Big reveal against the half four, but flanks on flanks, and Jorgamo already is stuck. Spotting out what he's playing. Might be util out. Catching Sadak unaware. They know where Les's position was. He was pinged out a little bit earlier. Play this one solidly with discipline.
Bro.
Forwards again, but what is going on here? Losing track of where
Chill,
his
chill,
players
chill.
might
He has
be.
cross. He has cross. Valen has cross.
Irretrievable though. And so, peace of mind
Beautiful
granted here for
work.
G2.
Beautiful
Dragging it
work.
back
What a
up level.
behold. What a behold.
Second round in a row that Jorgamo has sprinted around on the flank retake and taken up this position in B window almost as the exec is coming through. He is there so early, way before the plan, 30 seconds on the clock, but he's put crazy pressure onto
Considering we
Sadak
lost
and
pistol,
NW as they're
4-4
trying
is
to get back
awesome.
into the site. KRU are going to take a timeout.
Is Jaw going to up at any point, you think, now?
The defensive
Or did he just
setups
keep the
on A,
rifle? No human
I
law.
don't think have been particularly working, but the more that KRU lean towards B, G2's anchoring with Leaf jumping inside a smoke
He's like
with the judge.
intentionally buying a judge, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Most of the time just to hold it back at a choke point.
But then also the retake stuff.
Chat,
You know,
NRG
Jorgamo
versus
being
KRU
on
would
the
be
flank,
just a
getting into the
nasty,
field, putting
nasty
pressure down.
game.
And the way that we've seen Valen
Just
play
a
around the
gross-ass
board, G2
game.
look really comfortable playing B for
I can
retake.
just tell you now.
I mean, if I'm Sonic in this situation, I'm telling them to go and abuse A little bit more because those A splits were a nightmare for G2 to deal with. If you commit that heavy to the A main fight with 2 players, they've got their backs to double door. That's tough for Trent to hold.
Yeah, G2 have been looking uncomfortable, I think, when the splits were coming through. Even just from the A pressure, that's where KRU have been able to level out a lot of these rounds, make it 4-4. But G2 back in it.
Let's pass through Furia first.
And we're seeing just the one ult online, Cosmic Divide as well.
It's true.
Another tool.
That is true. Furia is one of the candidates to make it.
To work around, to play off of. It's a big one for the retakes.
Les up to 12 kills already. He has been a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, no slowing down.
He is determined to get to London and face off against Vitality.
No, I know. I know. G2 just shits on NRG no matter what.
Unfortunately, SUDOWOODO doesn't get to play against Karmine Corp.
No.
Okay, mid control, or they're faking mid control. Faking mid control and then APOP? No, they set up less and mid.
Feigning like they could have multiple players lurking up, but it's just less. Feels like that guy is just multiple players.
Wow, this guy's just going from smoke to smoke. Look at him.
G2 trying to get a bit of a handle on it. Seems they can clear him out towards double doors.
Oh my god, now they're going to exec A, Jagamo's going to turn, and then less flanks. It's so nasty. Just nasty, nasty, nasty behavior. This orb actually helps Jagamo.
Less looking for a chance to take this fight with a game of time. It's just slipping
Huge.
straight through. Jagamo just in the aim in time. He's there for it. Now for the A split these.
And then everyone lives. Play to live. Play to live.
Sky high, Cosmic Divide on top of it. KRU are forward still. Stunted only for a moment by the Thorns, and now looking to see if they can make their mark even further.
No one's watching it.
On an
Nice trade.
here, but the counter spam pays off.
No ults though. No ults on either team.
Not there in time.
Good shock.
Support it.
Really good shock.
Raining down.
Well, they can fall back and play this as a more traditional post plan now. No Cosmic Divide, no Cove. How did G2 play a really
completely depends on how long they take to retake.
They don't have their biggest tools.
Ah, well played. They got it, man. That was just a nice setup.
Holding it down. It's 3 of them. Open sight lines.
Okay, now they know there's 3 there for sure.
Defensive positions. Given access to the site, the spike is ticking.
Oh my god, this is it, Andre. This is it, Andre.
Get a bit of a move on here, but he's overhead. Baby Ray just inserts himself and announces himself to the conversation, but it matters not. It's MW to save today with a Red Bull clutch.
Oh my god, that was it. That was the dagger. That was actually the dagger. If Andre wins that, or Trent, that's game. We win this game for sure. They don't recover from that.
You see, though, that even in this round, even when Les gets punished right at the beginning, actually the defensive setups for G2 are not there on A. They really aren't. Valen is anchoring as a harbor, which is like a cardinal sin, in my opinion. It is a straight-up sliggy red card. Like, you are seeing so many teams across the world
They're so broke, Chad. They're so broke. They lose this round. This is 7-5 half for G2, and the game is just over.
Like Valen was in that previous round.
7-5 half after winning pistol is crazy.
You want to be playing retake, and I got to imagine that Josh is telling him off here for doing exactly that.
We've seen multiple rounds now where KRU are putting their attention over towards A, and Jagamo is just left spinning around trying to guess what his players might be, and he's alone while doing it.
Well, he even picked up the early timing on Lester. You know, he did as well as he possibly
Honest thoughts on MIBR?
To the A side, his wall to his back. No players are with him to trade him out when he's actually trying to take you know, the priority play.
I don't think they're unpredictable enough.
And the fact that you use Cosmic Divide to anchor the site rather than play for retake, and then Valen's dead, you know, no Cove, no Cosmic Divide.
But outside of that, I think they showed a solid game today, especially on Fracture. But their split also looked solid to me.
We're just going to keep hitting A until G2 prove that they've got the retake or the defensive anchoring.
Zeka needs to stay on Duelist Perma.
And this
That's
round,
just
the money is not
100%.
They are thrifting for their weapons.
They need to play their advantage rounds together more.
Good opportunity for KRU to be able to cement themselves.
That was my initial thoughts.
Been playing against these ecos have had a bit of discipline. After they lost that first one against G2 here, the stuns are reface, repeat, trying to fight and square up once more. G2. Cove's going to be activated. Sprayed and spammed down though. This is the hero rifle in the hands of Valen. He's really the one to do some damage here. Stuns a ricochet. Jagamo just looking to play his
We need this round. We need this round. We break them.
Still alive, still intact. High Tide's going to be ripped this way across.
It's fine. Valen gets out. Wow, wow, Les. Yo, this guy's playing. Okay. He's just playing his own game.
This guy's immediately trying to take that time.
Valen, that's such a big spam kill, but Les has the timing in sight. Guys.
He's on the flank so early.
Okay. This is good. This is good. We know he's there.
Day long.
Is he still going through? He's still. Look at this. It's just a reconstructed bomb site.
You can play off some of the pressure. Listening for the sound cues right now, but the high tides dissipate. And look at the discipline by G2.
If MW gets the plant, he's got a Hunter's Fury to play around. But
oh my god, this is the big kill. This is the big kill. You kill less, we win. We've won. Congratulations. We're the best. No, we lost.
Handle on it. SUDOWOODO with a deep peek.
Trent
taken out. Trent and Leaf. Left in a 1v2. It's MW who's the one who's going to try and clutch.
Nice jiggle.
That timing.
Now we dart.
Pass, but now peeling back. Barely any help
oh
to work with.
no.
Timings to dart. Some false confidence given up to G2.
He's played it perfect. MW Zero.
It's Trent versus MW versus his adversary. Comes down.
How is he doing this shot? How is he doing this?
A little bit sharper. Back-to-back clutches.
Incredible.
He kept them single-handedly. He's keeping them in the game.
When a lot of pressure has been hefted onto his shoulders, G2 on the verge of making a light-by round work there. They played A main much more aggressively.
Yeah, that dart was bad.
2 opportunities to refight in with the stun, and they weren't worried about the mid play because Baby Bay was covering it. So slight
devastating.
RT, see if that carries over into a rifle round as well. Instead, it looks
Trent won away from Sovalt though. Andre won away, or Jogma won away as well. They found Neon as well.
Jaw caught out there. Knife and
they're avoiding him fully. They know he's opping mid. This is a really good reposition from Jaw.
Back into another
shit. No, I thought he was going to go A. No, bro. 5v5 retake. We have Harbor ult, Vice ult, though. But less flank. Less elbow flank, of course. We lost. It's been real, though.
See G2 in a position to retake. Can less do any damage to them before they get into that situation, actually?
So disgusting. So nasty.
Footsteps again. Scuttling around and nobody.
Oh my instinct.
That sixth sense just kicking in.
Oh my instinct.
Put a stop to it. Overdrive now going to be utilized, and stun just going a little bit too short on the mark. SUDOWOODO is going to be
last guy, guys. Take our time. It's MW0 again.
And now we see that main position being pressured and squeezed by the rest of G2. Pretty phenomenal stuff across the board.
Yeah, that's really impressive. If G2 are going to play every A retake like that,
holy shit.
The identification onto...
What a read from Jogamo, man. What a read. Look at that. He had just turned.
He's just thinking, right, well, you know, my teammates are about to scale. I don't really have a job to do.
And then this kill is... this is just beautiful.
It's perfectly done. And the aggression from KRU, they've got a couple of, you know, KO flashes that they can use, but it came too early. So G2...
It's so obvious since he's not Viper ulting? Not necessarily. Especially because they got the site so cleanly, you know? He doesn't have to Viper ult if the site hits that clean right away.
Together whatever they can get. Sheriff, Stinger.
I think it's just more he does it every round. And his timing was good. He waited a really, really good amount of time.
It's a bit of a nightmare here, but a high tide cuts its way through along with that one to fast lane. Now we're going to see it. They cancel forwards. Yeah, they call for the cancel.
Fuck it, Worth.
Using a lot of ults in the process, though.
Yeah, they run away from the Steel Garden. Really,
Worth walked right into Jaw. Find less. Where's less?
If less can get the
he's walking A main.
It doesn't matter that you're working with lighter weapons. It's going to be really dangerous.
Fast reactions though by G2. They're going to be following the sound cues. Trail of noise.
Here comes the Visor. Bang!
Back at the side, and this is
or Viper ult, sorry.
This guy. The difference maker.
Wait, do they know who planted? If they know MWs are planted, they know where both are.
It's a 2v5. Rifles are going to be spammed down, shredded at a moment's notice here. Individuality is what's required.
Oh boy.
Fury now making it really quite uncomfortable.
Imagine he wins this shot. Okay, now he can't win this for sure, but
every single angle covered. There's nowhere to
he's getting jumped.
Whatsoever.
He's just getting jumped.
Nowhere to hide. Les has done so much up to this point, but can only do so much in the face of all of that. So G2
6-6 half. I will take that all day.
We're seeing parity here to Lotus.
Should have been 8-4 if we're being real. MW0. Okay, should have been 7-5.
But this time,
I'll give MW0 one of those clutches, but both those clutches is crazy.
Jorg's opping ended up being really impactful. I don't know why Silence is peeking before the pit, but either way, the value was
Why are you supporting weirdos? What did they do that was weird?
G2 are 1 half away from being able to make it to Masters London if they can put together a decent attack here on Breeze.
Charmar, thank you for the prime, man. Happy 4 months, bro. Hope you've been well. I'm based in London, so wondering if you're going to do a meet and greet or if that just takes place in the pub.
Not much
Plus, Arsenal's bus parade has got to be around the same time as London.
Me too.
Wait, I'm not going to London.
No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Thank you for the prime, though. Thank you. Wait, why do you guys... Wait, why are you saying G2 is weird? What do they do? What did they even do? I don't understand. They just did nothing. People just use the word weird like it's just spamming it. They're just spamming the word. There's just no reason. Like some of the nicest guys I've ever met in my whole life. And they yeah, like they shit talk on stage like every other team does. But outside of that, they're chill as fuck. What? All good, mate. You just going to champs then? Hopefully. That's the plan. I want to go to champs because I've never been to Shanghai. I've been to London many times because I have cousins there.
As we get the second half underway, make sure to hit up Express.
I appreciate you rooting for G2 for once. I literally have been backing this team up for so long. Like, I like G2. I glaze the fuck out of them any chance I get.
They can close this map out and book their ticket to London.
They've shown
What do you mean, Cap?
That you need, that you expect from a great team. A team that's been able to go to international events, to global events, over and over and over again. But more than that, a team that's made it deep. A team that's been hunting to put a global trophy.
I glaze the fuck out of this entire team.
London offers another opportunity for
and I always say they're the best team in Americas. And you guys always say, delusional? They just lost to... And then just insert name here.
Visa issues plaguing them at kickoff. They had no opportunity to play at Santiago. Used the time well to be able to...
That's always how our conversation goes. I call them the best. You guys cry.
And have brought serious form. But here today... might be missing in some important moments.
Well, the aggro play and proactivity. Hold on, this is absolute madness.
They've fed themselves in the meat grinder.
The wrong read. They had the wrong read, gentlemen. Why were they so convinced? Did they know G2 was there? Did they think they were B? I don't
know how KRU like to play MW.
Oh god, it's him. The Grim Reaper. Voldemort himself. You can't say his name.
Rest of his team happy to oblige, and even it's all the way out. A 1v4 for less.
Even for him, this is impossible.
See magic from him. He's going to need a little bit more than that. Spam down. Spotted out. He's looking to see if he can ISO the fights as best as he can, but double into the back of sight. Great shots tapping away. Empty in the clip. V2. Not willing to give too much away. Leaf is really just toying with him at this point. Tip tapping, see if they can just bleed out the clip, ensure that he has no bullets to play with.
Oh,
so
that
G2
pistol is huge.
Get that pistol round.
Is this it?
G2
if they don't get ecoed, is this it? Because they got ecoed last time.
They had mind-controlled KRU themselves into going in for this one. Into a multiplayer, like, crossfire 5-person setup.
Yeah, it's not something we touched on too much, but I think it is a readable tendency to KRU. They put in good work over the course of the group stage, but they love the proactivity on defense. They love.
You look like a fucking goblin.
There's many lanes on this map, though. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I didn't look at
then
what
you
the
look really good.
KRU pistol round was, but you know, the last time that we saw KRU play Breeze, it was week 1 against Sentinels with a totally different comp.
Ago.
I can't imagine that that was any specific anti, but it looked like it. And now KRU are in a desperate situation.
Triple high-low. With the pistols.
How did G2 know they will push? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that round happened the way that it did.
From Jogamo as well. Pulls himself back in because he is the entry onto the B side for his team.
Just wait long enough. They're just going to push. They just have to read, I guess. Either A or B.
Now, but ready to flank occurring and only just being watched in time. What is that?
Quick.
Snap back to the side.
Very snappy there.
Drops down 2. The game of timings here.
No one's covering the bomb planter. That is absolutely shameless.
Does a bit of damage. Evens out in the end. 3 players survive for G2.
Great ult priority as well. They've got Valen's Harbor online for their bonus round. They're giving you
made wrong read and let G2 get pistol. Yeah, I think it was more a wrong read from KRU than anything else. They actually just thought it was B. Because they didn't see anyone initially take A main. Maybe that's a read G2 has. They take A main pretty fast. But that time they didn't, so KRU just assumed it's B. I don't know.
Says that they've been cooking. We need to see some evidence of it.
Either way, we win this round, the game is over.
There is no guarantee that even though you are the #1 seed, you have more opportunities than this. This is your best chance at getting to London.
Okay, fighting for A main. That's fine. We expect that.
G2.
Same thing as pistol. We're just waiting, and then we're going to take our time. We're going to retake this correctly. They're going to restun.
Similarly to G2, we're used to these Americas teams playing retake a bit more than this. But on a timing, MW0 gives up double doors, and that's going to diffuse this trap in A main.
Okay, he didn't use stun. Okay, we're just popping on them. We have the site for free. We have the site for free, 5v5 post. But what do we do in this post plant? We have no lurker, by the way, chat. No lurkers. We're all here. How do we play this? Look at this bomb site, by the way. Look at the way this bomb site looks right now. Triple peek this? Do we just like 5-man peek this?
Flying overhead here. Forwards, flashes, ricocheting
Oh,
around, blinds
no.
up into the corner. Jorg now trying to be that first line of defense.
Wow, what a
is
retake.
that adjustment?
Okay,
Snap
they
back.
deserve it.
Dante just transfers and collects up 3 kills in a blink of an eye. KRU find all the targets and more. Round on the board.
Good util. Nothing G2 can do with that many people in one place.
Really
with
nice.
no
The first
plan.
one just to take a bit of space.
I think they did want to fight, but then the util started coming in and they couldn't fight.
Squeeze on those players in the normal post-plant positions. Look at how blind Trent was there. And they've done the Storm Surge in earlier on to near side Jorgamo, so
It's a clean round for KRU, man.
Over and over again. Often in a retake scenario like that on A, the team that makes the first aggressive move wins. G2 didn't really have an idea of how they wanted to push themselves in the post-plant.
Yeah, they had to get aggressive fast.
Get it done.
Easier said than done.
Difference here.
Now they're heavy B, going elbow.
KRU fighting to stay alive here in the match.
Did they hear that?
So damn
I don't know if they heard that. Heavy mid.
In this round as well.
Yeah, very
1B heavy mid. They're hitting less.
Heavy emphasis.
Oh my god. Leaf big flank. Leaf big flank would be huge here.
Down here, Leaf in a really deep position though, doesn't give away his life.
Is Les gonna be able to play retake? Yeah, he is.
Side, a high tide could be used to try and split up most of this side, and KRU waiting into the wings now. Flash is ready.
Huge.
Underhand.
One more. No, no. Les.
Occurring towards
Or
the
Leaf,
back.
sorry, not Les. Wait, is Leaf dead?
2v3 here. Guns in their hands, looking to see if they
Nice.
can take that peak in the game of timings.
Take our time,
Also
take our
placement
time.
there for MW. Still, 2v2, Storm Surge going to miss. Kovis
Oh,
up now,
that's
and that
big.
needs to be spammed down. Half onto it already with a defuse.
How? One is reloading the other. Thank God. One guy's reloading, the other guy's fighting.
Anyway, fires straight back, shuts it down against the opposing IGL.
Just a little bit better in the moment than mattered. Had a better gun for the job as well.
Yeah.
Baby Bay closes things with
Oh,
the
brother.
1v1 clutch. And keeps G2 at a lead, 9-7. That time
Such a good double
though.
fight
He was
there,
just
though.
looking in the wrong direction. And of course you got a player trying to defend Sada because he just sticks inside the cove. Couldn't get the job done.
One alive though.
Similar expressions
One
from
alive,
both
yes.
coaches there.
Pressure is immense.
Yeah.
So little money.
G2 go back.
Oh my
over
god.
towards
Everyone's on
B.
half armor except MW0. This outlaw can do work.
Positioning from the team as they open up this round compared to
Wait, they
the
heard
previous.
it. That's not good.
This is an interesting position for the Vice wall all the way.
This
deep
Astra
down
lurk
here,
mid,
just
chat.
letting you
This
know
Astra lurk
if
mid.
Dante pushes out
It can be
behind.
everything if they fake B for him to walk up mid.
Drone just bait out the knife. Doesn't really get what they were looking for necessarily, but Trent
Okay,
does
they're
have
not
the
risking
mouse to play
that
with.
because he could just easily die.
Yeah, looks like
They've
they
pressured
want to
B
go back over
already.
and push down
Very,
off that
very
line.
hard to
Vice wall hasn't
retake
been
control
tricky.
of B main or elbow unless you just triple walk it, which is risky. So they're gambling they won't.
Jump peeking.
Now they kill the guy containing. Or sorry, push him back.
Good information there.
How do you get through here without the drone? I mean, it's tough.
That's a question.
Dart.
Do have some
I don't know.
tools you could use, but a bit of spam into the corners.
Just B hop around. B hop around trade. Okay, Dart's good.
Hold on, Dart.
Double Dart. Gets everyone.
Dante now going to be sending it flying forwards. These are open sightlines now. Could be anyone's game. Hunter's Fury again to
Oh my god.
G2.
He's in God spot.
Pave away, but it goes both ways, and MW
No,
just gets the
Dante.
better of it. Still G2. You have the rifles in hands, and Dante
Here we go.
spinning, twirling, just see if he can escape.
What?
Oh, so that one hit. A nail-biter of a shot there, but he
Oh my
didn't have the
god.
weapon at hand to
I don't know
really do
what's
the
going on,
damage
man. This
that
is
it
such a shit
deserved.
show.
Less now.
Everyone is so spread out around the map, and there's so many ults going out or going off. No, don't let him do it.
Leaf has just
The
taken
dagger,
out.
don't let him do it.
Good reaction times.
We're
Leaf
double
once
peeking.
more.
Nice, nice, nice. Good read, good read, good read, good read, good read.
Less steadily making his way forwards. Taking the right risks here, but open sight line towards the back of the site. The
Nice.
double push of G2 pays off.
They went for the wrap, and for a moment
That's
there, I
big.
thought they'd lost him.
Yeah.
Can't give Les any openings like that. He's still on for a kill per round. His individual form has been monstrous, but G2, as a team, are powering through this game and grinding out the rounds that matter. That was the phrase the desk used on Lotus, and I've got to agree, it feels the same
It is
here
true.
again.
They win really key rounds.
Every time it matters for G2 to be able to win a round and push KRU down onto a weaker buy,
yeah,
that's the perfect example. That could be a round there, round 17.
What they do that round? They pressured B main as much as they could. shot the Outlaw for some reason. And then Astra was mid that entire time, so no mid push. Then they pushed back the Neon. That was containing A. And then full exec A. But the way they exec, the way they scaled was like very separated. But it ended up working out well. And the ults were good too. Like instead of all of them going into the bomb site and scaling together, because the Dart saw both Harbor and whoever else the other guy was, Neon I think, they knew they weren't gonna go, they're gonna try to run away, so they scaled perfectly for that. They didn't even worry about like this area of the bomb site at all.
Uphill battle, even though technically
so that Dart actually did a lot of work.
They are being made to sweat in this match so far. They'd love a moment here where Dante gets a bunch of kills with the Neon ultimate, for example. They need a hero to come alive here, crew. Because slowly, bit by bit, G2 are just grinding them down.
Not gonna lie, yeah, they're working them a little bit.
Just choking the life out of
If you're a crew, you kind of have to get aggressive somewhere, right? Can't just let G2 do this.
Active plays.
But that's obvious. That's the thing.
Normally so core to the crew's playbook this time.
And Andre has a Vise wall that they have to be annoyed about.
G2 quite handedly, so.
Well, G2 are holding a really...
So they can always have one side of the flank open.
10 seconds of this round. Maybe expecting Dante to be sprinting at them somewhere.
Sending it flying forwards here. There's no smokes. Jorgamo's just looking to attract as much attention as humanly possible.
Oh my god, is this...
Let's rip its way through. Let's see how G2 handle all of this.
Holy shit.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Mid door, guys.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Face right, face right. Two. Tuck soon. We have harbor. Hold here. They're gonna break it. Let's face right. Mid doors, 2 yellows.
Nice.
Wait. Break the cove, help Nate. Mid door on me. Fast. Good. Nate, me next. Tuck Nate. Both mid.
One enemy remaining.
Good comms, man.
We have them. Just hold. You guys are good. Don't even try. What the bati? What the fuck? Chama, boys. Hey.
Good comms. Tuck Nate. Tuck Nate.
That they are calling for
me
each
next.
Other
Tuck Nate. Beautiful.
Together. I mean, they're really
and
coordinated
Nate
in terms of giving each other command calls of face right, face left, help Nate. You know, making sure that everybody's aligned and on the same page in terms of how they're taking these double swings together. And you don't have to count down every single time.
Why don't they calm like this when it matters, bro?
Play together for a long time.
Let it go. They'll be all right. They'll win eventually, right?
Things are looking good for another opportunity for Baby Bay to show himself at a global tournament.
Yeah, a bit of vindication as well for a player like him because he's had hot form in Americas all year long. It was just Santiago where he couldn't make it count. The rest of G2 as well.
Oh my god, Les. Oh my god. They caught him. They caught him a little bit.
2 rounds is all they need and already
this is it. This is the kill.
A bit of a upset in terms of
this is the kill. Oh my god.
Oh, they're just not ready.
Silence is by himself. They're going to die one by one. Chat, they're going to die one by one.
Too fast. I mean, Jorgamo's way ahead of his Silence. Might have just caught a glimpse of all of this now. Forward, but Jorgamo's just running a mockery once more towards the back of this site. Finally,
is this a fake?
There might be too little too late.
Are they canceling?
Plant down though for G2. By the
They're
time
not.
with patience, but
one more site, one more site.
Baby Bay is going to be picking them apart now from the
round over, game over.
Sky,
GG.
asserting himself, finding all sorts of value, kills flooding into his name. Sadak will be removed.
He gets double flanked by Harbor Sova there.
One more.
Chat, he got double flanked by Harbor Sova. They just left B.
Realizes at this point, I think, that they've broken crew. Look at the coordination here. Crew are all over the place. Too slow to be able to set up the plays that they're looking for. And in the midst of the chaos, the G2 players understand what's going on. Crew are lost. It would take now 5 rounds in a row for Crew to recover this.
Oh boy.
Frustration
yeah, that's game.
On their side of the stage.
That was the last buy anyway.
They were the team that came into this bracket.
Wait, did they save? Did they save?
Win.
How do they have this many guns? Did they save last round, chat?
They have dominated this half.
Prime form is what G2 have
or lost
found
bonus.
themselves in right when it matters most for this playoffs. One more round is all it'll take. Already early ult's going to be offloaded. Crew are just looking to see if they can put a stop to this one to stay alive in the process. Jorgamo dropped off early. Cosmic Divide now to cut this one up. G2 looking to see
just
if they can
win. Give me my money.
Bay, but smokes
just win.
On smokes, walls on walls. It's an awkward situation, an awkward engagement. It's a good nade. Push back balance position, but another smoke replaces another. Already
they're low though. They're low.
completely slammed shut out of this fight.
Huge Valen!
Valen, what a transfer!
GG!
Unless the sole recipient of it all
They did it.
Do it all.
They qualify again.
13-7.
Wait, did they qualify again? Yeah, they did,
Ticket
right?
to London, booked for G2.
Bang!
Another chance of redemption.
Bang,
is theirs
bang,
for the
bang.
taking.
Oh, that lower
You could've
bracket
written
just
their
got
name
saucy.
on the ticket to London weeks and weeks ago. You could have written it down months ago. They make it to every event. But this time, starting from the deficit, losing 2 games early on in the group stage.
Thank you, Jerbungo, for the 25 gifted.
up.
GG's. GG's.
It's impressive, this level
It
of
was a good
consistency.
game.
It really
Y'all
is.
almost had us on
and
Lotus.
They do have more
GG's.
competition now in Americas. It's undeniable, but at the same time, this is G2, Rob. They just do it in this region.
Holy
They've
fuck,
taken
man.
down the team with the best record from the group stage, beat them on their best map, handed KRU their first loss on Lotus.
I mean, that's a statement, isn't it?
It really is. And playing a map
One
that they'd
seed
only
and
shown
lose in
once before
playoffs
on
always.
reasons, and demonstrating that they
Look,
can do
man,
it
they
across
qualify
basically
every
any map in
time.
the map pool right now.
They get to qualify. They get to go live their dream in different countries and cities. Who are you to talk shit, buddy? What have you done? They're sitting there qualifying in one of the strongest regions in the video game every time they play. Is that... That's not Shanks.
The stats earlier of those organizations that have made it
That
to most
says Shanks.
global events. And, well, add another one on the board for G2, because they've done a great job here today. Both of the games
Is their
that we
coach?
watched
Gotcha.
of them qualifying, they handled pretty nicely.
Yeah.
I mean, Lotus was a
Waste of an
challenge. They were
international
behind and
spot.
they
See, you're
grinded
rage
it out.
baiting because they've had good international results outside of the win. So that's not true. You're rage baiting because you hate them because they dogged on your shitty ass team. Whichever team that is. Better not be EG, by the way.
That proactivity, the deep pushes wasn't working. Sound like KRU just ran out of options. Their journey doesn't end here, though. They will be going down to that lower bracket. They'll have a chance to fight for the last spot, really, in Americas. To
Like,
represent
how can we consider G2 a waste of a slot when every time they've gone to international games, their games are good? Like, it's not like they get fucking 0-2'd, 13-3, 13-5. All their games are good. They're close. Yeah, they haven't won a tournament yet. That's it. But their games are good. They're the opposite of a waste of a slot. Like, why wouldn't you want G2 to be one of the teams that qualifies when they're the best team in one of the strongest regions? Every single split. You don't. Then you don't care about good Valorant. Let's put it that way. You don't care about good Valorant. You're a biased piece of shite. You don't care.
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Brennan Saito. Yes, I am here with none other than Baby Bay. Congratulations on qualifying for Masters. Yay! Masters London. I mean, this.
You're getting one guide. He's also getting one guide.
You go to Santiago, where G2 are on top, are expected to qualify, and then you get to stage 1, where we see, for one of the first times ever, G2 struggle. You know, lose the 2 times in a row. Yeah. What does it mean to kind of like overcome the obstacles and make it here, now qualified for Masters London?
I mean, all the people putting disrespect on our name. Y'all should know better. You know we farm NA. Come on now. We got to win the stage now, though. Yeah.
Did you think that the people were like underestimating you coming in with how your performance was in group stage?
I mean, absolutely. I mean, we had
Sakuda, thank you for the prime, man. I just like them because they were so boring to watch, but now with Baby Bay, their playstyle is entertaining, so...
Did look a little shaky in that loud win.
So I don't get it.
Once we get the first win out of the way...
Yeah, the Teo meta I get. That I get.
That's what we love to see. And let's talk
It
about
was
this
boring.
Game, you know, go against KRU.
But the meta was boring.
Yeah, that was hard, right?
They
On
just
Lotus,
happened to dominate
as
it.
close as you can get it on Lotus. Yeah. You take Lotus away from them. What is the conversation after you take away the iconic KRU visa Lotus? I would love to like get inside that mind.
Oh man, I mean, Les was just on a heater, so we were kind of like coping a little bit. Oh, it's just like a one-man army team, you know what I mean? But all jokes aside, like, yeah, we were pretty confident going into that Breeze. We've been playing that comp and we're pretty rehearsed on it. And they made a change, which was kind of like, it kind of caught us off guard. But I mean, we were down for it. We were ready for it, you know? So yeah, we just had to get it done.
I mean, I was talking to Joshua T in our coach interview. It just seems like you guys have a different energy today. It's yeah. More palpable. It is louder. It is whatever you want to call it, whatever adjective you can use. Why do you think that is? Why does this matter? It seems like it matters more, Dre.
I think that it's just so hard to make these events consistently the way that G2 has done it, and I think that this just meant a lot for us. I'm the newbie to it, but it meant a lot for all of them and me now, because it's hard to keep doing this and keep making events. It's not easy, you know, and PRX, they just made it, which is cool. So, I mean, there was a chance where like some teams weren't gonna make it that have consistently been making these events, and I think it just shows what a dynasty that G2 has made, like to consistently make every single event, no matter the meta, no matter the players.
Yes.
You know, I'm here now.
Yes, and now you've made 2 consistent Masters events, right? You were with them at Champions.
I was casting the first one.
I remember. I was watching.
Last year.
But you did an excellent job, but here you are
Jarek
doing
did the
an excellent
exact
job playing
same thing,
as well.
destroyed Sentinels at
coming
Bangkok
into,
and got a
qualifying for Santiago,
little to no hate
like I
whatsoever.
asked in the rival interview, not doing as well as you wanted. Where do we think we go from here? How do we, you said to me, one of our
I don't know.
interviews a long time ago, man, international is hard. It is a harder stage. Now that you have the first international under your belt, where are you going to go into Masters London kind of with the idea of what you want to do?
I'm hungry for that. I
Nate,
did not get back, like I said in the
thank you for the 10
interview.
gifted, man. Thank you.
Also,
thank you,
now that I know the process of what it's like to actually be there, it's pretty grueling. It's very intense, and you got to really take care of yourself. And I kind of slacked off on that a little bit. And now that I have a really good routine down, I'm looking forward to how me and the team are going to play.
My last question for you is: there was a gauntlet thrown down in Pacific by Global Esports. you were specifically called out, and your friend and technically co-worker in a way, Frost, will be at London with you.
Yeah.
Would you like to say anything to Global Esports / Hector Frost Rosario?
Hey, Frost, we did it, baby. We did it, baby. Spike Talk in
London, they're both going.
Live. That's going to be sick. But not only that, you already know how it's going to be. It's going to be us, Global, and PRX in the same group. Because you know that's like the rigged meme, you know.
Yes.
So yeah, you know how the script goes. So it's gonna be us 3 in a group, and I'm sorry, bro, but it's gonna be us and PRX making it out.
Dang. Well, Frost, I'll let you respond to that on Twitter whenever you want. Thank you so much, Jay. Congratulations.
Okay, this is what I have to say about the G2 boring thing, right? Fnatic is boring, right? They provide entertaining games, but they play a boring playstyle. They have entertaining players that have clips, but so do G2. Jogamo gets clips. Trent gets clips. They have rounds where they get clips. Fnatic is how the boring meme, the boring playstyle meme was developed. They walk around all day. And yet, you guys love them. But you don't love G2. I think this is just you just don't fuck with the personalities because they don't, like, I don't know. It's something to do with that. I don't get it. You know? I don't understand it. Because they're all very nice. Right? Like even in terms of interviews and stuff, they're very humble. They're very nice. They don't shit talk other teams. They don't call anyone bad. Like, they play well. They qualify every single time. At the very least, even if you hate them, you at least have to give the respect that they're a good team. That's all. Like, that's all I care about. You have to at least respect that they are a S-tier roster with high-level chemistry and probably a top 5 roster in the world. But you don't even have to go that far. At least respect what they have achieved. That's all I ask. Like, you can fucking sit there and hate them because there's many reasons to hate whoever. You can have personal reasons, whatever you want. Maybe you just don't like the color of the jersey. Maybe you just don't like the CEO. Maybe you think the org is fucking pieces of shit. Whatever it is. But at least respect what the team has done over the last 2 years dominating this region. Ravik, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Thanks. Just meat riding. It's just the truth. Just the truth. And I would say that about other teams as well, if they dominated as hard. It's just the truth. All right, chat. We are calling it here. We are gonna be back for APAC. We're gonna be back for APAC in 7 hours and 48 minutes. Actually, probably like 7 hours and 30 minutes. Is there anyone you guys want me to raid? Also, thank you for all the subs, by the way. I appreciate you guys. It's a lot of subs today. Thank you. Who are we rating? I rated who yesterday? I don't even remember who I rated yesterday. I think it was Artist. Boostio? You guys want to say hi to Boostio? Oh my god, we have to raid Boostio, chat. But he's playing Deadlock. I'm down. Alright. Alright, go show him some love. Tell him we miss him. I love you guys. Thank you again. Thanks for all the support, always. Thanks for chilling in chat. Thanks for the questions. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a good game. And GG's to G2. Congrats for them qualifying as well as Lev. GG's. Love you guys, man. Take it easy. I'll see you guys soon.